Like, he's happy to take a back seat. Everything looks positive except for the fact they're playing Spirit in their first game.
I think highlighting one aspect of the Mouz interview we haven't touched on yet. He talked about not trying to be somebody he wasn't, right? I think we know that after Nico and Monacy left that G2 roster, there was a void, right? Nico in particular is kind of one of these players that elevates everyone around him. That's a huge voice within the team, has enormous experience, has played at a high level for so long. And I think when he left, there was a lot of pressure on MONGOLZ both to fill his roles in the server, to play like him in the server, but also maybe to try and be what he is outside of the server as well. And that is a very large presence, right? That's tough for a young guy like MONGOLZ, who it's just not really who he is necessarily, and I think that challenge maybe distracted a little bit
what's
from
good,
being the player that he know he can be.
fellas?
I think that's fair. I think that's a fair sentiment. And I also think that, you know, in terms of us giving up hope on MONGOLZ, that's not the case. I guess all of us believe still that he's a great talent and has a future within Counter-Strike. But as you said, he needs to revert back to what he was before, which is a way more silent player, a player working by himself.
Oh, boy.
Just telling or gets told what to do, and then at least
What's good, fellas? What's good today?
So I think the less he talks, the less
How are we doing?
in that regard of the game, the better he's going to function
Guys,
within Team Liquid. He's still a great
I had to up the cost of all of the stuff.
When he's finding his confidence,
I had to up the cost of everything.
As much confidence as he did.
I am so pooped today.
It takes a bit of time before you get it back.
I think MONGOLZ could turn out to be one of the great role players out there. I don't think
Thank
he's
you,
your
small bro.
star.
That's
you don't
big.
Want him to be your
That's
number
really
one
big,
player.
bro.
He's not your Nico, unfortunately. But if you have him on a team where you have a star player, you have a Liege.
Guys, I'm actually really excited for this game.
You have a strong off, unlike Liquid. You
I
know,
will
he
absolutely
can be
do darts,
that
bro.
really great
Oh my goodness.
third star
Guys,
on
I'm
your
excited
team.
to see this game. I'm excited to see Liquid with
Anchor rolls
MONGOLZ.
If you need him to, he can be the entry. He can
But I think this game might be a
facilitate
blowout.
Please hate watching Liquid before the game even is.
I love Liquid.
Unfortunately.
Also did get a little extra tidbit that,
Unfortunately.
the plan is for MONGOLZ, I believe, to play a lot of big side anchor rolls again.
Yo, let
so
me
maybe shifting back to a little more what he was doing before that Nico change.
let me reset all this
It'll be
for
interesting to
today.
see.
Guys, those are our
Let's
stats
shift
from
our
yesterday. Those
conversation
are the
over
stats
to
from
Spirit,
yesterday.
And what better way to start it than with little words from Zontix. Now, coming into this matchup against Liquid, right, they've just made a change. They're going to have some new energy, some freshness coming into it. What do you think about them?
Zontic's interview.
I think they needed a change, and I think G2 needed a change, so it's kind of necessary for both teams. But I think it's good for both of them. But it depends what roles will MONGOLZ play here, because I think he should play anchor instead of the role he played in G2 last
He thinks
year or
MONGOLZ
so
should
after
play
Nico left.
anchor.
So I think it's beneficial.
MONGOLZ
for both
cannot
teams.
play
I
anchor in
think,
Liquid, bro. I hate to say
probably
it.
Liquid will play better
Well, I guess he
because
maybe could
what
play
we know,
some spots
Nets
anchor.
Did not want to play there, so we'll see.
Always good to have people who want to be there. What should we expect from Spirit in this tournament?
Okay.
I think
Hold on.
we'll make at least semifinals, and it will depend whether we are ready to perform our best against best teams. So yeah, we'll see.
We will see indeed.
Dude, Spirit's so good in group stages, though. This game's so chopped.
According to Zontix.
I'm glad he's not sugarcoating
Alright, guys.
it. That should be the
Hold on.
you know,
Let me
expectation.
move
When
this.
you have Donk on your lineup, you're supposed to be part of the playoff every single time, and you're supposed to go deep in the playoff every single time. My big worry for Spirit
Have you
is
considered
the
joining
fashion they
Spirit
lost in
and
during
saving
Pro
Donk?
League. Losing to Astralis
I
in
have
that
considered,
fashion,
but I
that's-
unfortunately
Well,
had
you're
to
laughing.
decline,
I
bro.
understand as well, because I was laughing when I saw that game, to be completely honest. That's not a good sign. Also, I want to start a conversation.
The
you know,
team
as
hater
Spirit,
videos
Mouz
can't
League,
make
how he was
themselves.
starting a
Someone's got to do
starting a
it.
conversation. Are we truly
Alright, let's start with darts and then I'll do
buying
burpees
into
and then I'm
Magix
watching
as an
this.
in-game leader yet? Have we seen enough from him, you know, in terms of his adaptations, his leadership, the way that they're playing right now, that a lot has changed within Team Spirit? Is it a new look coming out from Team Spirit, or is it a bit more of the same, you know, maybe relying even more so on Donk? I'm not saying he's not going to be a great in-game leader down the line,
I think
but
warming
I
up
think the
with
learning
darts is
curve
sick,
for him
bro.
is a bit steeper than probably he would have hoped for.
Yeah, I don't like the way his calling has gone so far. I don't like the way he's adjusted his
Okay.
roles as he's come in. They've adjusted things around. He's not
Okay.
playing exactly what he used to. And I especially
it's
don't
better
like
than it was
that he
yesterday,
comes in
bro.
an interview after that loss to Astralis and he goes, it was luck. Life game, Fuzi life game, it was complete luck. I don't like that from my IGL. If he's a player inside the team, I think you can accept that Fuzi had a bit of a life game. He had this incredible pop-off, but you want your IGL to be looking at ways that you have Donk and Shiro
We
on your
actually
team.
take that,
Buddy,
bro.
you gotta win that even if he's having a life game.
I was just about to say, you're playing with the guy who's you know, theoretically speaking, is having a life game 9 out of 10 games in Donk, right? He's carrying the ass out of you. He's saving you from a lot of different scenarios.
The first
not really your
0 darts in the wall.
A good game, because I'm sure if Donk had a life game, he would have been able to shut down.
First darts of the day is
So
37.
outside of that, I agree with you. I think there's a
take
steep learning
those.
curve for Team Spirit. It's not that I've lost faith in the project just yet. Not at all. I'm just saying that it's probably not going as well as they would have hoped for when they brought Magic in as an in-game leader.
I do want to ask about Donk as well, right? Because it feels like the silver bullet of Counter-Strike, the guy who just seemed to be the eternally top tier, top of the server, top of the board, every map in and out. He'll drop 40 when you need him to, whatever you need. He's had just a couple of maps that, by his standards, really lackluster. We've had a couple of those wobbles that we just really haven't gotten from Donk over the last 2 years.
I feel like last year there were a couple of games and a couple of Jesus Christ, there was a couple of games where he didn't do necessarily too well, but he will always bounce back. I've never seen Donk have 2 bad tournaments in a row, and I don't expect that to be the case either.
I didn't realize Liquid was raiding the Opera Academy. We've got some pipes coming over from that Liquid huddle.
That's the loudest I've heard a cheer go so far in this event, and that's the loudest probably going to be. But discussing Donk, I think the problem is they're relying too much on him now. With Magix as the IGL, they're as things go wrong, they see that was nothing like Liquid. that was what I expected.
That's the only thing they're gonna win today. Don't worry about it.
when Magix comes in, I think they're leaning more on Donk as their system is getting weaker and weaker. And you see Donk, I was looking at the stats earlier today on T-Sides, the only player that's ever gone for more opening attempts than Donk this year was Art in 2020. Over a full year, that's the only one.
Crazy.
He's always gone for a ridiculous amount, but he's going for nearly 40% of their openings right now. That's not sustainable, and you see it in his success rate, you see it in his stats. It's not working for them.
See, that's a usual volume for a huddle.
That's normal.
I want a decibel meter on the next Liquid huddle. I'm curious about what's going on here. But no, I think it's a very valid point, right? Which is, we know Donk has been that crowbar in so many situations, but sometimes when you overuse a tool, you start to blunt it, you start to dull it, and it becomes less effective.
Yeah, and if anything, it could also be a sign of Donk feeling that, oh, right now things are not clicking, it's not really working out, I have to do even more, I have to be even more aggressive, I have to overdo it per se. We saw that with Nico at times as well in G2, sometimes in Falcons as well, where you know you're the best player, you know you're the catalyst, you know you're supposed to do all the heavy lifting, and sometimes you do a little bit too much, you know, pick up a bit of an injury, you know, overstrain yourself, and I think that's what's been happening to Donk as of late. Then again, I'm sure he'll realize, I'm sure they'll figure it out, and as said, I've never seen Donk have 2, dare say, poor tournaments in a row by his standards, so I'm not worried on behalf of him, I'm worried on behalf of Team Spirit as a unit.
That's fair. Let's take a look at the veto, see where we might be going with these games. That's always the question. Anything that Liquid could do to maybe make this weird?
I think when you look at Liquid going into this one, the one place that you've seen Donk get shut down by a MONGOLZ in the past, we were thinking about the head-to-head MONGOLZ and Spirit, it's Ancient, actually. I'm interested in the Ancient idea, but otherwise, I mean, you're looking at a Liquid team where they've had 2 days of practice. I think they're going to try and keep it pretty simple, play it on the more basic maps.
We're going to get the Ancient and the Mirage as well.
Yeah, and it's even Spirit actively picking into it, you know, so 2 very open maps, 2 maps where you can allow yourself to be mega aggressive early on, and 2 maps where I bet you that Donk will have a 40% entry rate, because he's going to go for all those kills in the beginning if he wants to.
Dust 2 is also the map. I was looking at this stat.
All right, fellas.
Donk has a career 1.52 rating.
I'm actually hyped for this game.
Yeah, that's unbelievable,
no
man.
If you could
chance Liquid wins. Let me run a prediction actually.
You're having 3
Hold
open
on.
maps. You're having 3 maps where individuals get to express themselves, and you have arguably 3
thank you
maps
for the
where
follow, brother.
At times you can get away with maybe not having the best team play, having the best synergy, etc., because individuals can't carry the ship. So I think that's good for both teams.
Yo,
right
I
here,
just
but
tweaked
again,
out,
if
bro. I was
rate
looking
the
at
individuals,
MONGOLZ and I
you know,
thought
the
Magic's
Spirit
got a new
go against
haircut. I was like,
Team
what
Liquid.
the
I think in every
fuck?
single,
Why does he look like that?
The game, I would side with Donk. I would side with Shiro.
All right, hold on.
The likes of Ultimate.
Map 1
The
prediction.
problem is, as Liquid, you say you have 2 days of practice with your new 5th. You want to play, maybe you want to play a little more
Liquid?
basic maps. So you go into Dust
Spirit.
2, Ancient Mirage against Donk and Shiro and Tanir and Zontic.
5 minutes.
And there's really no winning
Good luck,
here.
fellas.
I'm feeling a lot of doom and gloom from you guys on the Liquid
No, this
side.
guy. I'm
This
saying
is
mostly
realism.
I really want to see
Yahoo is just a bastion
Prime
of
M80
negativity.
MOBs again,
yeah,
bro.
I agree, man.
I'm going to ask you to find something positive
If
to say about
if we
Liquid.
see
What's gonna go
MOBs
for
back
Liquid
in
here?
form,
Good luck.
MONGOLZ is going to slot
Oh
in
my
really
God.
effectively
Oh my
as
God.
an aggressive player as they get absolutely stomped. He's going to look like he makes sense. So when he goes like 0-12, it's going to be, you're going to say, wow, he did everything
what's
he
good,
could.
lazy boy?
That team worked as a unit, as a team. Well, they got destroyed.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you today.
Because I agree. I think down the line,
I'm only
Mouz is gonna be
co-streaming
a
2
great sign
games
for Team
because
Liquid.
there's only 2 games that I care about.
It's going to be better as well, but I think the
Liquid,
biggest, dare say,
Spirit,
issue within Team Liquid has been the lack of an operator
and
for a long time.
the game after this, Mongols Mouz should be a good game as well. I am not watching Vitality versus 9Z, bro.
He's consistently worse.
You got to be off your rocker if you think I'm watching Vitality versus 9Z.
Unless he steps up as well. So maybe the Malps change of air can help him as well. To me,
listen, bro, I like 9Z. I don't got it for that game, bro.
I'm saying that Liquid, I think, is still one move away from being
hello, Mr. Nether UK,
a playoff level team.
And who would you remove?
It is my birthday, and I have decided Spirit will win. Yo, happy birthday, bro. I thought your birthday was yesterday.
I want to put a different lens
for some reason, that's how I read that the message you sent earlier.
Now needs to justify.
But happy birthday today, bro.
Approach to this is that Liquid looked and said, "Holy crap, we're gonna miss the major."
Guys, can I be honest? Can I be honest with you for a second?
Regions and go back to the Americas. And I know
I might be brain rotted.
Feathers from North American orgs and America's orgs in general, who are
now that MOLBS is on Liquid, and Liquid is back to a technically majority NA team, I almost want to cheer for them.
Now you're just gonna kick another team out of a slot.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Ice Ball redeem, bro.
There's people who are pretty upset
I almost want to cheer for Liquid now that they're kind of NA.
Justify this move.
Sounds like you're pretty upset about that, Mike.
I'm actually not. I think that this is one
Kiyosuke
of those
got his visa. W. Thanks for the follows, guys. So let me go get that. Let me go get the bowl.
Should be fixed for the future.
Wait.
Really blame Liquid for taking advantage of an opportunity.
I don't see the problem, to be completely honest. If Liquid have abandoned North America,
I'm gonna have to get a new bowl,
I'm not
bro.
even sure I buy into that case anyway. They kept a few.
I made protein pancakes yesterday, so the one that I was gonna use is dirty.
You know, still based in NA, still pay their taxes in America as well, if I'm not mistaken.
What do you think of the reload update? I haven't played the game, but I don't think it's gonna be a super big deal either.
Someone trying to game the system, if that's what they need to do. Sure, you make rule changes, then they can.
I think what did it do? It just nerfed smoke spamming.
About it, you know, pick up some Kleenex.
I think adding something that makes you think more isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think we'll have to see how it plays out.
You could say that maybe they game the system, and you could make that argument, but the problem is this move just made too much sense. I mean, if you wanted to be mad at them for gaming the system, you would be looking at a move where they dropped nerds and they picked up someone from some tier 2 NA team.
Let me rephrase it one more time as well. If Liquid is your bar of making or not making the major, then you know what are your aspirations for that major anyway? We're talking about a team that probably wouldn't have made the major in Europe, so let's be honest right here. Sure, it's tough times for NA, but no need to cry about it.
There's one fact, which is that winning solves all things. And so if Liquid can come out into the server and win today, that would go a long way to making everyone forget any particular issues they have with this organization. I've got an issue, and it's that I haven't heard enough Anders and Henry G. Take it away, boys.
Yeah, Daft Mike might need the Kleenex himself if Liquid win today. Anything could happen, Anders. No one's sure what could go forward here. Team Spirit versus Liquid, a new roster. Mouz joining the squad. Do you have any belief?
I do kind of have a little bit of belief. I feel like, you know, Spirit look a bit wounded. I think Mouz is going to create the kind of space that Elige will thrive in. I don't know how much that's been talked about, but I feel like Elige needs a little bit of space around him. So I'm not going to rule this out. I think it could happen. And, you know, I think I've been disappointed in Liquid for a while. I would love for this to be the moment where they turn it around. I don't care about the NA European, you know, thing. I just feel like I want to see them play good Counter-Strike, and I think they got an opportunity to do that right now.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this could be the game of the day. Maybe not for the reasons you're expecting. I want to see some drama out there. I want to see some fireworks. We're going to give this one the beans as we continue with Group B here at Blast Open Rotterdam. Team Spirit taking on Liquid. We've got a brawly map pool, and we're kicking things off here on Mirage as a T-side star for the North American squad, Anders. A very important distinction now. They are making it through to the major with that fact.
Yeah, we won't let you forget about that for sure. Doolies up close. They got a flashbang. It's so deep, it's behind them. I don't think that flashed any of them, so they're going to get the refrag almost immediately. Shiro goes down. It's a nice setup for Spirit, but it didn't give them exactly what they wanted. They wanted both those kills with the Doolies. Now they're going to try and see if they can stop that bomb from going down, but might not be easy. Good shot from Elige, and that gives the space. Naf, he's planted that bomb in the back line.
Here we go then. Nice advantage. Good smoke goes down towards CT spawn. This is looking very promising for Liquid here. Donk, though, still alive. He's got Julies, he's got Kevlar, and they've lost the lead on the
Shui and Nav fly in a 2v3. I kind of want Liquid to win. I really like MOngolz.
So you're absolutely right.
I really like MOngolz. Liquid may have swayed me.
Finally goes down. There's a team kill. Donk is taking down Magix, and now he's hiding. Needs to buy another couple of seconds. My God, that's a quick turnaround for the defuse. He hit the shot and
how are the triceps feeling? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
It's close. It's
my front delts are easily the most sore thing on my entire body.
Defuse coming in for Team Spirit.
Ever seen anyone flick a defuse?
No.
I think that's what he did.
Good stuff there. I think for both teams, pretty successful from Liquid. You lost that first kill. Ultimate goes down early. You get the bomb planted. It comes down to a 1v1 essentially there as well. As we do see a Donk.
Video about IGLs on scouts. Dude, I was watching the Paravision NIP game and I heard that.
And the defuse
and they said,
confirmed, but
if any YouTubers are watching, make a videos about IGLs with scouts. And I was sitting there getting ready and I said,
Galil's across the board and a scout means you have no grenades and you just have the contact playing towards the bomb side. That's exactly what they're doing.
It's kind of exciting.
But I don't know if I'll do that, bro. It sounds kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie.
I've got to be honest. Ultimate looked like he had it, but he's been hunted instead. Donk got a bit of a mission, and now he's coming back to that A bomb side.
All right, let me warm myself up. Let me get myself locked in with the ice bowl, bro. After this round. Liquid, no chance you win this. MOngolz 0-2.
A lot easier than it is now. And like you said, no utility. They're just
not a good start.
Good work.
Maybe a good start.
Honestly, a respectable effort so far.
I think they've got a chance of winning this. It all comes down to this kill on Naf. Looks like the MP9 will
absolutely play darts.
1 versus 1.
Zontic,
though, ice cold in the clutch, as you might expect.
Elise just gets mogged.
They will be force buying going forward, Anders. This is the war of attrition now. The fact they get the bomb planted at 1v1, I can guarantee you they're buying up into the next rounds.
Godspeed, fellas.
So that was a difficult one. You entered with the firepower, but you had no utility. So a post-plant situation, no smokes, no Molotovs, not even a flash. Always going to be very difficult. Donk certainly took the game to them. Easy does it, runs up middle, and it's a competitive round. It comes down to the wire here. They did very well to keep the CTs modest. As I mentioned, 100% chance of them forcing into this next round.
Yeah, such a close one. You're right. Definitely an opportunity to win it, and you're right again. They do force up into this. Shiro could barely put together an AWP, but it is limited as well on the CT side. How will they make this work? Some casual utility in the middle. We've all seen it before. Smoke up towards the B tunnel. That's a nice entry for Elige, but Magix got away with so much.
Jumping jacks
almost takes down
that's
Nap.
true,
That's
bro.
very nearly a triple for Magix.
That's true.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to be planted, though, I think.
Oh,
round is certainly on. It's alive and well, but Donk is
Donk
here.
washed?
Looking to shut down the hopes and dreams of Team Liquid, but Naf keeps them alive.
like this, Donk. You're kidding me.
Shiro on the AWP. Where is Tanir? He's nowhere to be seen right now.
Thank you for the follow, Wise. I'll do the Jax after this round. I think Spirit's saving.
Into this first
guys, Donk might be fucked. He might be
this
cooked.
Is looking very, very promising. It confirms
2026
the
Donk
that they've been putting on to try and keep the economy low.
The Liquid Bowl is good luck, guys.
Feel comfortable. It's all paid
anytime the game looks like it's getting out of hand, we need to redeem an ice bowl. The Liquid Bowl for Team Liquid. Let me jumping jacks it up real quick, do darts.
But you have to hold on to this AWP. You have to hold on to the M4 because
let me add everything so I don't forget.
Going forward here. Team Liquid though, arriving early.
There's no chance it's going to be as bad as it was yesterday.
Ali knows the importance of this follow-up round.
But we'll see.
They looked like they were in a good mood on the Spirit side. They were laughing after that pistol, but we've seen the opposite. We've seen what happens when the frustration kicks in. Donk, he's not always been able to put a lid on it. He's quite outspoken with his body language when things aren't going well.
Yeah.
Clearly deep passion for the game, so that hasn't been happening yet, but it's just to say it could be a contrast to later on if Liquid find a way to keep this going. Tough opponent that they're up against here early on with this new squad. They've had, what, like 2 days of practice with this one?
And I mean, it's a similar conversation we've had with the FaZe sort of situation as well. FaZe losing their coach.
Right.
Kind of alleviates pressure in a way. The expectations are like on the floor. No one's expecting much. Same with this sort of roster as well. You just turn up and play your best. Do what you can. Close games, take a match. You'll take it at this point. No one's really expecting you to take
I can't believe I'm actually cheering for Liquid now that they have MOngolz. Holy fuck.
They did not look themselves.
No.
So, yeah, the pressure's on.
This isn't on the new patch? No, it isn't. The new patch isn't for this event. It's going to be for next event, though.
Into a very important tournament here on the calendar.
Come on, MONGOLZ.
Now is not where they want to be crumbling. In fact, they want to be boosting Magic's as an in-game leader. They want to start to make all of the pieces work together, maybe including the auto shotgun as well on Tania.
It's back again. We did. Okay, Donk is also back. I was going to say, we
Is
saw in the
Donk back?
previous series, didn't even fire off a shell. We'll see if Tania can have better luck with it. He's running through the smoke. Does he continue? He certainly does.
Tania with the
Nap
XM.
one step ahead of him, though. 4 and 4.
I respect
Do
the
they
play.
want to reset the round now? They've understood what they're up against here. SMGs, shotguns.
And they're leaving.
and
They
they're
know
saving
Donk
all
is
for
on
Shiro.
stairs. Even though he's washed, they're afraid
Very
of
annoying
him.
that Donk is playing the
Yo,
middle of the
thank
map
you
like
for the
this, 'cause
sub.
There are some maps where it feels like high-level teams
Senta?
have figured out how to avoid Donk a lot when he's on that CT side.
Whoa,
but
how did Shiro get over
because
here
he's
with the
playing
AWP,
center
bro?
of the map on Mirage, it's very, very hard to get rid of him. He's always going to be a couple of steps away from being, well, anywhere else on the map, really. Sui goes down.
Would you rather have
It's a 3
a
versus
Face-It
4
level
here, so
4
it's
on your
gonna look
team
like a
or
decent
Shui
enough
peeking
opening
someone?
maybe for Liquid. They need just
You
a
need
bit
one
more. They
kill.
are
Do you want to
walking
Face-It level
towards
4 or
Sunset,
Shui?
Susan,
Just an
shadow.
honest question.
But he's got Donk and Shiro right
It's
behind
over.
him. That's such a great kill.
MONGOLZ
That's going to really
0-4.
slow them down, and they don't have a lot of seconds left there. They need to make a move. Sontex is doing it on his own. He actually wins both those fights.
He should not be getting that second one. Really nice teamwork, coordination.
MONGOLZ, buddy!
But Zontix didn't need
Let's
the
throw
help.
some
He gets
darts.
himself a double,
Let's throw
finds
some.
a
Let's
ton of
let. Let's
cash for that
let's
MP9.
let's throw some
Poor old
darts.
Naf,
Let's let off
normally
some steam
watching
with the darts.
extremities working towards that palace position. Nothing left to do. 5 seconds on the clock.
Wow, that was
just
wobbly as
playing
fuck.
for his life. 3-1.
Oh my god, bro.
And Liquid
Okay,
will save
don't
that
ignore those first two
AK-47,
ones,
but
bro. Those were
it's
absolute
back to force
wobblers.
buys. The war of attrition will continue here. Rough start for the North American squad. Let's have a look at this.
As
opening kill
washed
from
as
This looks
Donk.
too comfortable,
Yeah,
too
you might be
easy.
right.
Yeah.
Nice shot from Shiro, the double from Zontix as
Guys,
well.
I
Yeah,
only
he
got an
plays it
11
so
that
well.
time.
He forces their hand. They have to
I
commit
hate to
themselves
say
to such a deep angle to even get a shot on him. He swings round. Nothing you can do. Couldn't have played it better if he tried.
It's all right, MONGOLZ. I know
And,
you have the
I was
juice
gonna
in
say
you, buddy.
The forces continue.
You
but
think
they've
for the follow
actually-
Bings?
They've given in. They've allowed this one to go to an eco. Gimmicky plays normally required here when you have
Hero
one
AK on
they go for the
Naf
boost towards
fly.
middle. Nothing found from it.
That's
They
fine.
Treat that save
Hero
AK
AK
like
on
he's
Naf
one of the
fly is
hero AK
fine.
buys, just kind of see what
I
you
believe
can
in him.
manufacture with it. I respect it.
I mean, he's got tied for the
All
most
in
frags
middle.
on the team, bro.
Sontex on the one side. He is certainly seeing the heads popping up and
That
down
grenade.
towards the connector. Yeah, it could be a very deep one landing. Tania's already found a headshot as well on the other side.
What mouse do you use?
Actually, Naf to really
Whoa,
open
whoa,
this
whoa,
up. I said that
whoa, whoa!
Sui's actually the one who gets the
Should we
ultimate
kill-
frag here? Shiro catching Elise. He was
This
trying
is
to sneak
why-
in through the window.
Shui and Naf
Trying
are
to
our
change
star
their
players.
focus towards B. That's where Magic's lies in wait here.
No
Shui
shot, he
holds
gets
towards the
another.
ladder,
Oh,
hoping to
dude,
get another 1v.
imagine a Shui
They
two-piece.
made
You
the
gotta
running interesting
retire.
in a 3-on-3, but only with that saved AK
Yeah, it was
still.
good, Lavarius.
1 minute remaining. Shui holds towards short. As I mentioned, back towards B. Magic's, we haven't said his name too much as of yet. We'll see if he can step up here with the AK-47
Oh, Magic's
in
about to
hand.
get piped.
Like a very
Yo, thanks for the
defensive
follow.
angle.
Magic's
He's
about to get added
comfortable
to
having to look
highlight
towards short
compilation
and
reel.
indeed, the B apartments themselves.
He doesn't get one.
Position here, jumping past.
He gets
Oh,
one.
Actually tried to fake it up
He
for
only
Naf
gets
to get
one.
the kill, but he
Shui.
couldn't quite land it. Sui is quick to
Thank you for the
follow
follows,
up.
guys.
30 seconds here. Donk in position.
Donk's
They
washed.
know where he is. Might
They're
want
not
to
even
get
scared
rid
of him.
before
They know
they
he's
try
the
and find
ass.
bomb at this stage.
They know he's ass.
Dodging back and forth. Malbs on the other side.
They know he's in a
He's gonna
slump.
put right in front of Donk. That
Oh
seems
my
like
God.
a crazy move. But it's worked out, but a strong headshot to take one down. It swings again, and that's exactly what you get when you're up against Donk.
Fancy footwork, ducking and weaving around the bomb site. He knows
I
exactly what
I use
to,
this
and
mouse,
he
bro.
completely shuts it down.
Where's
Really
the
impressive
camera?
work from
Razor
Donk.
mouse.
Had a
I don't know what it's
pretty
called.
shoddy tournament at EPL,
Probably
but
Razor Death Adder, I
looking
think
to
it's what
fight
it's
back
called.
here. Very impressive start from him. Pulling
Made
out all
in
the
Thailand.
stops. That kill especially. Just perfect. Great awareness. Great skill.
Wired? No, it's
The
just
vibes are
charging.
looking good as well. Needs to keep his head in the game.
It was just charging.
That's
I just charged
a
it
little
during the
bit
night.
easier the way this has been playing out so far. 4-1 in favor of Spirit. Starting CT side here on Mirage. I think they're feeling quite happy. Haven't really heard from Ultimate
Guys,
on Mouz yet.
don't bully me for
He
using
said
Razor.
0 and 12 on Mouz,
I
but then he was gonna be doing a
started
good
using
job.
Razor stuff when I was like
0 and
13
5
because
right
I
now,
liked
so
the
he's en
logo
route.
and the color.
What have you done?
To do just that.
Why has he done that? NA fans, get him. Get him now.
But I've been slowly moving away. I used to have Razer keyboard, now I have Corsair
Tania being
keyboard.
put under some
I used to
pressure
have
there, but
Razer
can't
headset, now I
follow up
have
on it. They don't
HyperX
anyone in
headset.
pads or anything else like that, so mid control once again.
Yo, I'm sorry, Crunch. I had to up them, bro.
Scary idea, but
A leash? Sunning Shiro?
You could never question his mechanics.
That's hard to do, bro. Group stage Shiro is great. If it was playoffs, I'd understand.
His mental,
yeah,
but you cannot question his skill.
Absolutely not. Still one of the best riflers in the world, I think.
You gotta hop. Yeah, dude, I know. I know. I know there's like a lot of really good mice that have been coming out, but I'm just scared to switch because I know I'm gonna play like even worse than I already do.
Time to map control. One player
I'm gonna have to like get used to it for like 2 weeks, and I just don't know. I just don't want to do it, bro.
They need, but they need to get past the final boss, Anders, and you know who I'm gonna say. It's Donk.
That's what I'm worried about. They are attacking right into it. No respect
Donk
at all.
only gets
He is
one.
trying to see if they can overwhelm it.
He's so washed. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. My Razor headset was buns, dude. I hated my Razor headset. It would always like beep like a motherfucker, and I wouldn't be able to hear anything, and it wouldn't even be like close to dying, and I never knew why that happened, and it made me so mad.
He's already tagged up. I don't think this is a winnable round any longer, and they don't have endless amounts of money on the Spirit side. Might have been better for Sontics to walk away from this 1 versus 4. Elige is going to find it as a triple. Very well done.
Guys, Liquid might be good.
Putting a stop to their antics early on here.
I was going to ask you earlier, if you had to choose,
you don't need a new mouse. If it is decent tech, you like the shape, it's fine. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, bro. Like, I don't feel like I need a new mouse right now. If my mouse breaks, obviously that's when I'll try a new mouse, because I'll have to. But I'm just going to keep this mouse till it dies.
He's not immortal. Sure, he's very good, but you need to be willing to challenge him. You can't let him have free reign at the
L streamer ads during the match. How do I stop doing that, bro? I just have them on auto. Wait, I think actually I do know how to do that. Hold on.
And it's about recovering your mental and making sure the team doesn't go down in the dumps if he does have a ridiculous.
Hold on, I think I know how to do this. Let me make sure I don't leak anything real quick.
In this round, taking the fight straight to him. It's really good to see.
Okay, I think
called here for Spirit, just to get everyone back on track. Hallie doesn't want anything to get
I think
out of
I can use Moobot to do that actually.
Anything more than just a 1 round.
Rip 30. Yeah, bro, I'll just rip 40 ads during the break and see if that works.
MP9 for Magix.
I think this is how this works. Okay, well, back to the game. Do you read Twitch or YouTube chat? I read both.
Shouldn't be a massive issue for him, but does mean you're very squishy to the grenades.
I don't know if this is going to make ads not play, though, during the game. 20 push-ups. Thank you, small service. I'll do them after the round. Thank you, bro.
A lot of criticism coming his way as of late. He can be good.
If you run it yourself at halftime and after the game, won't do it during. Okay. Yeah, I'll just farm ad rev during halftime and after the game. Sure, bro. That sounds good.
This is the ultimate you get, and he's under a lot of scrutiny recently. Needs to step it up here if they're going to stand a chance.
20 push-ups and 10 burpees.
See how he builds into it.
It's also one of those roles.
Yeah, I don't even want to hear it, Laverius.
Like, people are going to notice when you
I'll lower them again one day, but not today.
Can't hide and say
my front delts are so shot.
Something else. Like typically you're just going like this.
I need like a day break.
Unfortunately, a minute
or 2 day break.
Bomb hanging around the A ramp.
Okay, hold on.
The rest of the Liquid squad are in the middle.
Mouz is about to put Tanir in a blender.
Movement if they can either get Tanir or Donk here, I think is the big deal.
Tanir 50 HP with that is such a sexy MP7.
Towards the ticket booth, so
holy
see if
fuck.
they're going to be successful. 40 seconds now. He is moving forward right into Malbs. A lot of patience.
Mouz, you're so good, bro.
Because they got no Utilanders, they needed to get an intel play. They couldn't be executed on. Ideally, you get flashed into that angle, but we've got no utility to speak of. Got to take some risks here, and Zontix from way downtown will maintain the man advantage. Donk still alive and looking very confident indeed. Nice finish. So sure, Zontix goes down, but he has confirmed his activity in towards A.
All right, bro. Let me rip the burpees and the push-ups. RQ.
So that death was not in vain.
No, it worked out very well at the end. Awkward burst fight coming out from Zontix there, but he did get the headshot on Elige. Kind of funny. Look, he was going to spend all of the bullets just on that, but Shiro.
Dude, Shiro is such a group stage farmer. Let me watch this next round first as well.
Loving these replays from Donk's POV, the master of work. Yeah. And he's locked in right now.
Ultimate is 0-6. Oh, God. Ultimate for Brokey trade, who says no? That is the most diabolical trade I've ever heard, bro.
1.5 kills. Tanil will finish the deal on the shoot.
What?
Oh, that's great work.
What
Tanil
the
coming
fuck?
into the zone right now. When Donk goes down, you can rely on so many other players in this squad.
Celtics Shaq.
Gets himself a blind headshot. That's round. Ultimate.
Traded for current Kevin Love.
0-7 for him now.
What a trade.
Just 1 second, they actually had beat the timing against Donk. It looked like he wasn't ready but you can almost see in him, like there's a microsecond when he realizes, oh, they're here, and then he's ready. Like, it doesn't take any more than that.
He adjusted his position. He hugged the right-hand wall, knowing that I could be swung under this point. Need to give myself a chance at least at one. And that's exactly what he did.
That's so sick, like the speed with which he catches on to what's going on. Because that's a nice way to play it otherwise. Like, we talked about the utility, but sometimes if you play ahead of somebody's expectations, then that's it. You can catch them off guard.
Kevin Love is goated.
Liquid will take a
I'll
bit
switch
of
it
a
to Brook
timeout.
Lopez, bro. How about Brook Lopez?
Flashy's got anything exciting to bring
Thoughts
the team
on
back
Bam
online here.
Well,
Adebayo?
ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're
He's
enjoying
better than
the show.
LeBron.
Join us for the opening
Greatest
game
NBA
between
player of all
Liquid
time.
here
He
in
dropped
Group B.
83.
Favorites
Not a
to
single
go to
free
that
throw.
same spirit, but they
Not a
have
single
been in
stat
amazing
pad.
form recently. It's Liquid with new boy Mouz creating a North American roster, if you can believe it or not, for Liquid. Not much to prove today. They just want to show a competitive game and show there's some potential in this project.
Yes.
But it's going about as
Come
we
on.
expected. 6-2.
Ultimate,
As I'll say
buddy.
again, it's early days.
I
And,
need you
for
to
now,
lock in.
We've just got the Tech 9s and a traditional
Who can replace
here.
Ultimate?
Smokes towards jungle, smokes towards steps, flash over.
We need to get
and see
Slump
what we can do
unbanned.
with it.
We need to start a petition to get Slump unbanned. Or put No Cries on the op.
Oh, that's
Not a great stat.
it's not great.
Does No Cries know how to
We're doing
op?
him dirty now. We're
OC.
taking up all
I do not want to bring OC back to Liquid, bro.
we can't receive. Oh dear. Shiro, missed shot. Okay, Elige with the follow-up. Tenier though will stand.
It's
this
all gonna
ground.
be
They
for
do get the bomb
nothing.
planted. That's good for the economy.
Tenier,
obviously,
bro.
on the T side. Doubt if they
You're
can
such
win
a
this
chud.
round. Naf is already tanked up. Ultimate. They don't really have that much to work with here. They don't have the armor or anything, so it's
Oh.
very tricky. There's the shot. All right, he's
This
on
is
the board
unwinnable.
now. That's
Naf's
good
not winning
news.
this.
Be
P250.
very careful here. Yeah, they can pretty much defuse from safety, so not a lot
What
that
if?
Naf can do. It's a very successful round.
This would
Honestly,
be-
for Liquid, given what they came into this one
Bro,
with,
I saw
I'm quite
flashes
happy
of
with
this
this.
Zywoo P250 highlight.
Run out of bullets on the PT-50. Oh, at least he's taking it in his stride.
All right, let me do my
Not
shits
even the new
now.
patch yet,
No, exactly.
but it will be coming.
It is coming. Maybe for the playoffs. I don't know.
I don't know. I
I
think
have no idea.
we're just making
Just
stuff up,
speculating there.
as per usual.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, here's Donk. I'm enjoying these Donk camps here. An absolute masterclass. Super comfortable. Didn't see him smiling too much in Stockholm. Great to see him
No.
back to his winning ways. 7-2 now. That was the partial buy. We have got the AKs out in full force. No ultimate AWP. It might be for the best at this point. This having part of the pack. Trading out kills if the orb's not working, and Shiro is one of the absolute best snipers in the game. Difficult to play him when he's so passive and just going for one pick falling back. He doesn't give you much to work with.
So I think people sometimes they underestimate him in the sense that they think he's playing passively because he doesn't have the skill to do more, but that's not the case.
He's
Like,
playing percentages.
yeah, he's such a smart player, but if you get him, if he needs a flick, he'll get one. He can hit those shots. He's just so smart at playing with that AWP, so don't mistake that for any kind of weakness on Shiro's part either. So he's moving up here. Could be an interesting opening. Shiro is there. Oh, and it's right between the legs. I'd need to see a replay of that.
I don't know how Donk gets the kill in return, but it goes back to a 4-4 very quickly. Mouz should have been picking that one up, quite frankly, but it's going to be Tenier taking down Elige. Best chance they've had in some time, and it's a 3 versus 1. Make it 0. Can't even finish the sentence before Donk just takes everyone down on the screen.
Just to follow up, that's why Malps needed to get the kill quickly, because when you delay, Donk shows up.
Yeah.
So you gotta be fast.
It felt like Mouz, like by his standards, he should be hitting that shot. It's the in-game leader in B.
Does the shot actually? I feel like it went right between his ankles. It looked wild. But anyway, yeah. Well, explain that, Henry.
I don't know.
Can you explain?
Look, there's so much conviction with the aim as well, and the burst he takes is just straight to the dome. It's unreal.
He's playing fine without those shots. He doesn't even need them. He's just doing it for the love of the game now.
Yeah, this one started off quite exciting. Here's Magic, the chance for him to get a couple of kills, and he is rising to the occasion.
How is this team still? How is this still a
Double
team,
kill.
bro?
As long as he stays alive, that's pretty much round. Drops in a grenade for good measure. Chips away at ultimate. They've got AK-47.
How is this a real life team?
And Roland.
Why?
But Zontix, he might even get a
I
slice
hate to
of the
say it,
action
bro.
there.
Get the pulls off
Yes,
the
he
team
will.
now.
Okay, another convincing
Now.
round. Blinking, he missed it. The first half's pretty much over.
It's been so quick. I actually can't believe it. Because it looked a bit competitive at the beginning. It looked like there was a way for them to do something more. Elige had some great openings in the middle that looked convincing. But now, I don't know if that's quite the case here. They look way too strong.
What do you even say with the code is like, lads? Unfortunately, we
should start a counter of how many people ask if they are on the new update.
We are not ready for this level of competition. We can't keep up. We've had 2 days of practice.
Nah, bro, that's just how it is being a streamer, you know?
It's not going to happen. Unless someone's like going above and
people be joining
game, but no one's really
all at different times. No one knows what I've talked about. It is what it is, bro.
Ultimate 1 in 11
a part of being a streamer is just repeating yourself 40 times.
Our resident Liquid hate watcher, Vu, he's eating good right now.
Is he a hate watcher?
I don't know. We dubbed him that now, I think.
Okay.
Ice Bowl!
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
I like it.
I have darts and Ice Bowl. I'll do it after this round.
It feels like we've had about 5 minutes of play here.
Hold on. This'll change it half. This'll change it half. Do you watch any other esport? No.
Win the pistol in the second half, like start to build.
I only watch Counter-Strike, but I watch a lot of traditional sports. Well, not really. I just watch the NFL and the NBA when it's playoff time.
Maybe through the smoke. No damage inflicted there by Shui. She's playing pretty well.
Sources tell me Team Liquid still exists. Please God.
They know that he is on the other side somewhere.
It's over for Team Liquid.
Predict where Donk is going to be.
Sure.
A lot harder to kill him, as it turns out. But so far, they're set up not that badly. If they win even one fight here,
I don't think Valve has the balls to ever remove Mirage, I'm not going to lie to you.
Magic's playing over in the hallway with the AK.
I think they're done.
Donk here in the middle with another AK. This time.
Here
I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what I'm saying. Sometimes I just like zone out and just forget what I'm talking about. Valve don't have the balls to remove Mirage.
He must have seen something there, but regardless, good work. Donk, though, is in route. Could he actually stop them? There surely is no way. One man with an AK.
Trust me. There is a way.
All right, well, let's see. He's got the first one. Finds another route in the open.
He's not going to do it. He's washed.
No way.
He's washed. Everyone knows he's washed. There's no way he gets any more.
He's eating the entire team.
Holy
Finally,
fuck.
Naf
diffs him once again, though. Ultimate 1 in 10. You got this, buddy.
To just wreck the opposition.
Oh, dude, if he missed that, I swear to God.
See, we get some of those flicks out, but I think he's looking the wrong way. Oh yeah, he's gonna get sprayed down.
All right, let me do darts. So I still owe you darts, don't I? Or do I not? I think I still owe someone darts.
This was me just 6 weeks
ago. All right, let me run ads though.
My training program.
And see if this works.
Stressed, depressed, but look at me now.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Another headshots. Headshot again. It really is that easy. I'm here to teach you competitive Counter-Strike.
All right, guys, I'm doing the ads thing. I'm running ads.
Dust 2, the power plants, and of course, Meringue. And that's not all. We'll also cover advanced maps, such as
I think I do have darts. I do. I haven't done the darts yet.
And Aztec House.
Okay. Guys, Liquid is coming back.
You'll get your professional player certificate in no time. Have a look at mine. It's already arrived.
And then we'll do Ice Bowl for good luck second half.
They're wrong.
Oh my God, dude, I'm so cooked today.
Such as smoking.
Oh my God, their darts are so wobbly.
And of course, winning. For example, you throw the smoke, and now you wait. The enemy becomes confused. Come on, this is strategy. I've coached many players using this plan. Some of them improved, and some were already professionals. Now you don't need to memorize
there's
all
the
of smokes, of course.
ultimate of darts.
Such as mid.
Yo, bro, I'll lock in for the next one. But I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the first dart in the wall of the day.
Strong flash. As you can see, it even blinded me. And this smoke will land somewhere near a bomb site.
L4 Landlord. Yeah, we'll see how the Landlord feels about this one.
That's fine.
Guys, please no one send the VOD to the Landlord.
Don't use smokes. I simply know where the enemy
Put the darts on the board, little bro.
Remember,
what the fuck? I thought the board was just a decoration this whole time. Alright, let me good! Ice Bowl for good luck. Ice Bowl for good luck, second half Liquid.
henrygsports.co.com. Sign up now.
Ready? Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. It might just be placebo. It might just be placebo. I was feeling so pooped today. I got that first ice bowl. It immediately woke me up. I feel so locked in
we've got
mentally.
all the smokes
Oh my
and
God.
flashes you need here on Meringue. We're ready for the second half, Anders. It's 9-3 in favor of Team
That motherfucker
Spirits.
on Instagram might be
Feels
onto
like
something.
That's enough to close this one out. The way they're playing right now, I'm
He
not
might
sure
know
there's
what
any
he's
players that
doing,
could
bro.
Stop this force they're bringing to the server.
Doesn't seem like it, does it? They're getting the Donk treatment.
They really are. They're
Darts.
guiding.
We putting those
rough
shits
out
right
there
back
at the
into the wall,
moment.
bro.
Bit of a potential fake coming out. Ooh,
I just got
we
scammed in my
facts.
premier game.
And
I'm gonna
another
need some
15
holes in the
kills
wall
CT
go.
side
Don't
with
stress,
an
bro. I got you.
AK-47 for Donk. So he just took their weapons,
Ooh,
used it against
smelling
them.
salts.
It
Dude,
kinda
I took
shows
smelling
he
salts
didn't really
once.
die at all. He went
That shit did
50
not
to
work
5.
for me. It just
Merciless,
geeked me
Okay.
out. I
They
couldn't
faked
even
A a
lift
little bit. They threw
afterwards.
some smokes.
Yo, thank you for the
Shiro's
follow.
been shooting his pistol here.
All right,
just
come on,
try and
fellas.
really sell the idea.
Ultimate
How much
might be
they're
2
selling
and
that,
10, but
maybe
I've
Barons
seen
or
people
something.
recover from
Some
worse.
good calling coming out right now, honestly, from the NA side, because they're still here. 3 people. Is that enough to stop Donk?
That's enough to stop Donk.
It might not.
But he's literally only 15 and 5. Why would I be impressed by that?
I'm just saying they at least defensively kind of know what they're doing here. Now the rest of it is coming in, though. Elige has to step up with the USB.
He's so bald.
Very nice
God,
shot.
you're
Shiro
so bald.
gets one in return. Malbs here. You're the second line of defense, Donk. He's already been let loose, but not for long.
Ultimate's in the
That's a
spot.
very nice
Holy
shot.
shit, he was
And
in the
there's still
spot.
some time here.
And he actually shot the guy.
2v2. Malbs low on help, but he's got the smoke in the kit as well.
Come on,
Smoke in the
Malbs.
kit is huge. Zontix is low, but so is Malbs. Malbs needs to be the cannon fodder here. If he can somehow throw that grenade towards Zontix's position, that could be massive. We will see if he can do it. Come on.
Oh,
Corner. It should
Malbs.
be impossible. He's not even going to attempt it. Headshot instead. That'll get the job done. He's dead immediately, and they're trying to
Useless,
fight.
bro.
The debris from the
Shuey is so
grenade might have made it
useless.
very hard, and somehow it is going to be Spirit that pick up the round.
He died with the grenade in hand.
Yeah.
So not only did it do damage to his teammate, it took away all of his vision as well. It's so unlucky. I can't stress that enough. Like, it was looking so good on the retake. You got the nice one.
Let's put some holes in the wall real quick.
Hits a banger. You got a 2 versus 1.
During pause time.
Look at this.
Oh,
Drops the
no.
grenade. It lands.
Guys.
Not only blows his teammate up, it takes all his vision away.
That's actually a
Anders,
laser.
no. They
That's a
needed
laser.
that.
No holes in the wall for you,
You
buddy.
got a full eco now. It was looking so promising.
Liquid need that kind of luck in their favor, not going against them at the moment. Oh, that's devastating.
Not a high score though.
They can't control
The
it, can
first
they?
darts we
10
did was still the
3.
best.
Just some pistols here being upgraded into, but really nothing exciting happening on the Liquid side at the moment. Could be a very, very quick first map. And
Guys.
again, you know, bit of an asterisk. Obviously, they haven't practiced a lot.
Remember
Malbs
when
just
people
joining
were
the team.
claiming
but you
Shuey to be
still
the
love
next gen best
sort of fairy
IGL?
tale story
To
where it
be
just
fair,
clicks
he
from
was
day
looking
one.
like
I
it,
said,
bro.
he was slightly wounded.
Did you guys see that
spirits.
picture of
I feel
Nerds?
like it was a good story. Just it
Where
wasn't a
like
true story.
Nerds form was
But it
here,
good
and
nonetheless.
then like there was a graph, and it was like when he joins Liquid, and it's just fucking
Sometimes
ground.
fiction's good enough.
That happens to like every person that joins Liquid, bro.
In our dreams, Liquid are leading this a lot.
Hey,
I
there's
can
always a
show you
chance.
after this game.
If
Maybe
there's
it's
a
on
chance they can win this round,
Statsmeister
Anders,
Twitter.
I say that there is a wide open B bomb site with no guns on the retake and no Kevlar, and the bomb being planted. But there's always a, as Chad always says, every round of
Okay, this map's
Counter-Strike is
over, bro.
possible
It's not
to
even
win.
gonna be close.
Maybe not this one, I would say.
Spirit is
He's
too
always
good in
playing
group
Counter-Strike with
stages.
me, I can tell you.
Like I feel like Spirit
experiencing
looks
a bit
like
more
regular
Counter-Strike
Spirit in
from
group
what I am, but I
stages. They just
respect
kind
it.
of stinking when they played in playoffs.
Best they can hope for is a gun, a
Holy
kill. There's the
fuck.
kill. Nah, Fabio got a second for us. He's reloading his deagle, sheepishly in the window. But there we have it. This is one of those games you're not even mad if you lose, because you've been
True.
It's on the
owned so
HLTV
badly,
article?
It's not like
Oh,
any massive mistakes
I
were made. You've
see.
just been outclassed. You're a new team with a new player, 2 days of prac. I know we like to beat up on Liquid, but you can't really expect them to win this one.
No,
Guys,
I think the only
the
thing that would
heartbreaking
be
news is there's a
bit
cooldown on
sad
the ice
is
bowl.
when you get back to the, to the lab.
Not
you
even an
wanna
ice bowl
have
can
more
save Liquid.
rounds than
You
just
want
a
some
couple.
data?
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
nice if if at least they could make it to like a 13-9 type scoreline. You say, okay,
Sure.
well we got
Ultimate
some more
has
rounds to
the
look at.
op.
Something worked, something didn't.
This might actually be a
It's been
bad
pretty
thing.
rough at the moment.
We'll see how he performs.
11-3.
You've lost both pistols. You've picked up a couple of rounds here and there. Feels like we're coming to the end of it. Ultimately, I feel like he's got one.
He's got to get
Perfectly
this.
played, but not perfectly timed. Actually
Okay, it was a
takes
good
the
time to
face.
leave. He was about to get absolutely melted if he
Easy
stayed.
glass cannon
He
as well.
still is
so
melted,
he
bro. He's got
takes pretty
19
much
health.
Max damage there.
W Team Flash. W Magic's
All right.
Flash.
Back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. What's helmet watch looking like? Only one helmet and there's 2 MAC-10s. Yeah, this could be a rough one, Anders. They might not be able to hold on. You'd like to think they can win this round and initiate the comeback without the helmets. And
W smoke juggle.
the free roam of the map MAC-10s can have is going to be very, very difficult to contain.
Yeah, they're just on such a roll at the moment here, Spirit.
Shui as the window player.
They're going to be slowed down.
Yep. Okay.
Shui.
Connector control granted. Tanir pops open the smoke.
Do something.
Short. Someone certainly
Let's go,
home and
Elige.
Elige willing to take the fight. Man advantage here.
Again, mechanically, can't really complain. Naf has been playing pretty well. I think he's on a bit of a personal comeback. There was a point in time somewhere last year where things were looking pretty rough for Naf, but it's getting better.
Oh, dude, how many times has Naf diffed? Well, I need to see Naf and Donk head-to-head this game.
Maybe a bit more encouraging here. Tanir sneaking around that back. That could really unsettle the defense at the B bomb side.
Don't be useless challenge. Oh, thank God we have Elige. He's so bald.
In a 1 versus 3, he does spray
He
down
wouldn't.
a couple of
He wouldn't. He wouldn't.
No time.
Surely
It's gonna be
not.
Very close. Oh, good movement.
Good
Okay,
movement.
he has got it.
Wow. Flying all. Oh, he's
Unluckily
panning
for
out
him,
in the
ultimate's
open,
coming up.
so he's dead no matter what.
I was going to say, ultimately,
He's back.
Call it a day, bro.
W shot, bro.
If that shot doesn't connect, we're in trouble.
I was nervous he was gonna miss that. I'm not gonna
Liquid are
lie.
kind of sticking to whatever basic plan they had together. Like, there's not a lot of adventure, and I feel like
If there was a man to miss someone planting and not moving, it would be Ultimate or Brokey.
They also kind of need this space to learn, right? Like, they
Donk,
have to
the
play
Naf
some kind
of
structured
Russia.
counterplay here because they're learning on the fly. They don't have a lot of space.
Yep.
That was the must-win round, but it was the bonus
Come on,
round.
Malps. You have the same amount of kills as Shui right now.
Down to the Tech 9 there. You can see the money's quite low on the
If
CD.
Ultimate shaved his head, he would actually hit shots.
So
You might be onto
we'll
something,
see
bro.
what Team Spirit can do with it. They have 2 smokes remaining and a couple of flashes, slowing things right down.
Ooh, the
More
same
of a
play
default
again because I
setup
didn't
here. We
see
have
it.
2 players towards the Palace, 2 towards top and middle. So an A split through the Palace is looking very likely. Just want to get towards connector first before they
I mean,
initiate
guys,
the
if
push.
there was a time for Liquid to come back, it would be on the T sides. I don't think Magix knows what he's doing.
Malbs.
They might be a little lost on this T
Worried.
side.
It's just 1 smoke on Magic. So I was going to say if they have enough utility on the T side, maybe they could get rid of Ultimate.
They're
but
gonna
I
need a
don't know if
Donk
that's gonna be
triple
possible
entry.
The way that they're set up right now. A minute. Spirit haven't had to find anyone in middle, or they haven't had a chance to. They probably would love for that to happen, but here we go. Towards the jungle instead, towards the window. They're
Good
gonna try
smokes,
and set
guys.
this one up
Really
and see
good
if they can
smokes.
get any kind of production. 50
Shui needs
seconds
to
on
get
the
some
clock.
new positions, bro. He needs to
They
get
lose
less
the ground,
impactful
which,
positions.
Spirit, I must say, the defense
He should
looking
switch
pretty
with
tight
Mouz.
right now on the A bomb side.
IMO.
There's a chance for Liquid to start to roll this forward. Good
Maybe
shut
not.
down at the beginning. Malbs sprays down Sontix. And now they're down to 35 seconds. They're really running the clock down low here. Donk creeping up. It's so close. He almost
He almost sold his teammate so badly.
Shut down after a great double
I
kill,
can't believe
admittedly.
he could even see
And
his
again, there's
head.
just not that much time here. 24 seconds. Shiro hoping for any kind of an opening, but they're on it.
Nice work.
No respect
shit, fellas.
here for Elige. He wanted to
How
hunt
many
him
gifted
down.
for you to shave your
Doctor
head
is in
completely
session.
bald?
Malbs
Can I be honest with
a
you, bro?
nice sequence there towards the
I was
Palace,
talking
gets
about
the
getting a buzz
advantage,
cut
peels
yesterday
off
with you
the
guys.
angle, doesn't give any more
Last
away.
night I had a
Makes them really
dream
commit to
that
the
I got a
angle
buzz
before
cut
they
and I
even
was
get
so
shots off.
mad.
And
So
it
I
was
don't
close.
actually
There was
think
a
I'll get a
moment
buzz
where Donk
cut.
looked like he was gonna take that ultimate, but
I was
Malbs played the
so
angle
fucking mad at
perfectly.
myself for
Took him
getting a
down. Big
buzz
shot
cut.
right here. He doesn't
I don't
see
think I
much,
have
but
it
he
in
gets
me.
the job done.
That's so critical, isn't it?
Yeah, the round is lost if Donk takes down the
Yo,
Orpha
good
at
shit,
that point.
fellas.
They collapse on the bomb site. So very well done to Malbs especially. We got a game. It's going to be a full eco here.
Oh, hi. Let's see how resilient they're going to be on the Spirit side. Are they
Guys,
gonna
Spirit
be,
might fumble
quick to
this.
frustration, or will they
Magic's
recognize
T
this
side might be
a
horrific.
temporary slowdown? We're going to be fine.
What did Wifey say about the
set up to
buzz?
try and
She
pounce
truly
on
does
the
not
bomb
care if
side.
I get a buzz cut, but I still don't think I will.
Nice, I guess,
Yo, thank you
a
for the
little bit of
follow.
extra cash. Good
Don't let
headshot
Donk get a
there for
highlight.
now. Elige,
It's
he's not
over.
afraid of
Elige is
anything
so-
here. He wants to take the fight, but gotta be careful you don't lose anyone
Take
else.
him out
Nice
with the
grenade.
nade ultimate.
Will land on a Donk, so he is out of the picture, and I think that pretty much seals the deal. Liquid looking to make this
might be
a
back.
6-11
We
scoreline.
might be
No
back.
bomb plant. They actually were a little bit too busy fighting even for that, so opportunity perhaps wasted slightly. But Liquid,
Guys, Liquid is winning this game.
all right, they're warming up a little bit at least.
They're
Yeah,
warming
putting
up a
on a
little
show.
bit. I've
Mental
never
looks
seen
okay as
Magic's
well,
call a
but
good
there's no
T
more
round.
frustration out there. No one seems to
He
be
ain't
waving.
gonna
That's
start
what I wanna
today.
see. Right
He
ahead
ain't
in
gonna
the
start
game.
today.
I'm gonna drop my smoke on Molly right between flash and
W girlfriend of mine will not only kill me, but torture me first.
Mirage. It can definitely be done. Sure, the first half was rough. Felt like you
I
were
mean,
getting
shit, bro.
thrown around the server.
I guess it
But you
depends
managed to
what
pick
you're
up
into.
last
You know
round,
what?
number
You know
12.
what I'm
They
saying.
gave you a lifeline.
They want to take a fight to Donk. I respect it, but my God, he's quick.
What did I say, guys? The only way Liquid wins a T round is Donk triple entry.
Good luck,
He gets
Ultimate.
2.
Nice shot of Magic's. Brave maneuver to jump down towards middle. It's got them back in the round. You can see the replay of Donk.
He didn't even take any damage. They didn't even hit him with anything.
He's a freak of nature. 21 and 10.
And I even love the double palace push. I don't think it gets used quite enough. And
No
again,
way they're
like,
going
you gotta
back into
respect
mid.
Liquid trying to take the fight to Spirit, but he's back again in the middle. Donk.
They're
God
so
killed.
bad.
Blue line
Whoa,
up
whoa,
for that
whoa, whoa.
release, but surely he's done enough here.
Donk gets a
know.
4-piece. If Spirit doesn't win this round, he's going to end it.
14 and 12.
He's been playing well.
He's been playing very well.
No way he checks CAD. No, he
Created a
doesn't.
bit of space, created a bit of noise, and now he's trying to relocate around all of that noise.
going
on the map
market?
to try and see if he can catch them off guard. Honestly, it looked like Sontix wanted to go B. Imagine if Nab would have been there already.
Dude,
but
imagine.
I think now he's heard him. He knows that they're coming back
Wait.
towards the A-bomb site. Another smoke going up. It's so...
He goes through this.
Yo,
He
that's-
goes through quickly. He denies his plan.
Yeah, there's no one even guarding it. Oh, there
Oh!
is. If he was just a little bit more shallow, I think he would have been fine. Naf, it's a very nice attempt.
All he could do there, Anders. He
Fair.
played it perfectly, but Spirit, they're a world-class team.
Are they
with
playing
good
it? No, they are
protocols.
not
So
playing on the new
watching and
update.
aware
This
of
tournament's
that
on the old
prospect.
update.
Unfortunate, that takes us to...
All right, it's over,
What
guys.
can you really do against this?
You don't need to call a good T side if Donk
can't
just gets a
plan for
double
that.
entry.
No.
You've set up nicely. You've got 2 players ready
And then
and
it also
waiting.
gets 2
Mouz
more
with an
mid.
AK in his hand as well, but Donk is just doing Donk things out there. He
It's
was on
just-
for the ace.
It's
Nice
just...
try there from Naf. You're right. If it may be a little bit shallower on the push, there's a chance. But that is indeed...
Bro, he needs to do so much work.
We'll take
But here's the deal. Will he do that again?
One of this first map.
No, he won't.
This is the Liquid pick. We move on to Ancient next. And Dust 2 if required. The Brawler's dream this
Will
map
be
will-
going to Dust.
Yes, it is, and I really would love
Will
to
be
see
going
all
to
three maps.
Dust.
Probably
I'm not
with the
even
dream right now. It
stressed.
seems like it's going to be hard to get to a third map, but I would love it.
Team Spirit are not in their best form right now. The last couple of tournaments have been pretty disappointing from a tactical perspective.
It's weird,
Dude, I can't
isn't
believe
it?
I
'Cause
actually
they
want
were-
Liquid to win.
they
All it
were
took was Mouz.
really
I
just
literally
thinking
love
about how
Mouz
to
so
beat
much.
Vitality.
Yeah.
And
Any
now
team
in the
Mouz
middle of
go
that
to, I will
mission,
cheer
they've had to
for.
divert, and now they're fighting all these other teams.
He's literally
so
the
they can
best
beat them.
talent I've
Are
ever seen come
rebuilding
out
at this
of
stage, yeah.
anywhere. Guys,
For Sontix,
Guatemala
it turns
counts as
out,
North
7 out
America.
of
I don't care
8.
what you say.
That's
He's the best
pretty
talent to
good.
come out of North America in years. I need him to be good on a good
Deficit.
team.
Money's not that great for Spirit, or it's really bad for Spirit. So you get one, you probably get another one for free after that. And on we go. Bomb is dropped at the A-ramp position. So right now Spirit can pretty much pounce on that if they get the right opening. It's Malbs and it's Sue that are playing that connector position at the moment. They're really the only A defense that exists.
Malbs
but
solo
we'll
A.
see if Liege wants to go into the middle here. I feel like he wants to play
If there
bit
was a
more
man.
proactively, and I do like it. I feel like Liquid are very blind to what's happening on the map right now, so they probably need to find a way to get some kind of info on what's going on here. Ooh. Very dangerous, and so is the boost. They really are thinking about it here, but again, Shiro, he can
Wow.
get those flicks in.
96!
He's down full health, though.
He knows he's about to get naded as
Where's
well,
the nade?
so has to move. Oh, that damage might be
Zontic,
all for naught, though.
how
Malbs has gone down.
how is
It's
happening to
Lee
my
trying pick
stream?
up the pieces here. Shiro
Should we
will
good
answer
trade?
back. It's
Thank you for the
Zontic's
follow.
removed. 35 seconds. Can Liquid hold on?
They're running the bomb back. They're not actually going for the A-bomb side anymore. Tania, he'd made a decision already. Shiro's walking into the B hallways. I'm kind of surprised
That's
to
a
see
really
this.
good play
Magic's-
from Magix.
He's doing a great job selling it at the moment. He's just got a Mac 10 here in the
Ultimate,
window,
I think,
and now
knows,
he's controlling maybe 3 people's rotation. So all of
Very
it is
good
down
point.
to Naf. I think he's
Ultimate's
the
aware.
only one that can
15
save this round.
seconds, bro.
15 seconds.
Naf,
They must
go to
be
Naf,
one lead,
POV.
but where on earth are they now?
10
they're gonna know,
seconds.
and it's all down to
one
Naf.
kill.
This is
A single
winnable.
For Mas, that's all you need. One kill.
For Mas.
Great spray down. He might have done enough here. Gets Donk as well. What a single
Naf.
fly.
That's what we needed. Running the clock down incredibly thin.
Guys,
it had to be nothing but
Naf is the best
perfect
player I've
entrance
ever
into
seen.
that
What's the
B-bomb
Naf
site.
Donk
Naf
head-to-head?
positions himself
What's the
well.
Naf head-to-head?
Thrown away in the corner there. We said he needed one to win the round. He gets all 3. Even
I
after
honestly could not
Zontic's
believe
finding that cracking opener, it was
Tenier
shooting
did not
and
just
responding
wide
towards
swing and
the
shoot him in his
position.
head. I thought
But
Tenier was
the
going to win
man
that fight
the
every day of the
hour,
week.
Saving the day.
Oh my god, he kills Donk
is
again.
Naf
Oh my
himself.
god.
Great sequence. humbles team spirit. And we continue on Mirage.
Darts!
The money is busted. Magics will save over the M4A1S, but that's about it. They take a full eco otherwise.
I said a couple of rounds ago, if they could get to 9, then we have some rounds to look at. There's some more.
Like I said, guys, I've never seen Magics call a good round.
Analysis.
It literally is going to be a Donk. Donk's going to have to kill 5 for Spirit to win this game.
He's just up there with 14 kills. Not been a bad game for him by any means.
And Bro's on the hero rifle.
Neff, though, with 18 and 13. That's very, very impressive. He
has head armor.
To catch up to Donk at the moment. It's not easy at all. But there might still be a way to do that. A little bit of a Existence timeout here. Just hanging out. Don't know how many people remember Existence at this point. I know you do, Henry.
Finish mustard tier list when?
Yeah.
The horror of being against them.
It was about 20 years ago, but I felt it. Yeah, basically just going to be slowing things down, bleed out of util. Any kills you can get here, certainly
I don't even know what that means, bro.
Especially if you can remove the AWP, right? If you can take the AWP out of the round and even just throw it out there, just like that, get it out the map now.
Okay.
So they won't be able to rebuy
Yo,
it.
can we gotta get Bro off this
team. They won't have the resources to do so. Okay.
At least we have a leash. He's so bald. God bless.
He's got the mechanics. Never doubt that. Never have.
Nice, guys.
Hero
good shit, guys.
Last.
Ooh, I'll do a sparkling water tier list. That's real.
Defense is really
I just tried a new one last night.
Like, it's such a critical position.
Naf is looking super comfortable.
Yeah.
I think there is a lot of pressure relief now. There's no expectation.
Quick darts. Quick darts. Good luck. Good luck darts for Team Liquid. Good luck darts.
Well. That's not a demon on your shoulder now saying you might not make the major.
That's a good point.
You're not going to make it unless you win this game. You're not going to the major.
Holy
That's
fuck.
gone.
It's off their chest. That's actually really important. Remember at one point it felt like Naf. Like
okay, back to the game.
He wasn't sure if he was going to be allowed to stay in Liquid. Like it felt like he was almost volunteering to leave. Glad he didn't. He's playing super well.
This is going to go the distance. I don't think they win this round. MP7, Galil, A execution feels a bit
Guys,
flat.
that was a new high score on the day.
Okay, well, you got Donk to be fair. I forgot about that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I was gonna say the timing is so good.
He's gonna win them this game.
He's always looking.
Donk's
somehow.
gonna win them this game.
It's gone down though. Important kill for Ultimate. We do need another one like that.
Oh, the pathing from Donk is
Hold on.
just beautiful to
Enough.
watch. Such a nuisance. This might be enough. This end Liquid.
It's just gonna be Donk winning them the game single-handedly.
Oh yeah.
The fact they had a comeback and even a conversation of winning this map, I'm very impressed.
When he takes up that much space, Donk, he's creating it behind him, like his teammates
Any
can
nades?
play behind that,
No.
that spearhead of Donk. It's very good. 4 versus 3. Very hard retake, if not say almost impossible here. But
wait,
good shot onto Sontix Ultimate.
He's so good.
Flexing his muscles a bit towards the end of the round. And it's Elige in a 1 versus 2, but the time is already running low here. He's made the jump down, but he's out in the open, and Shiro will get him. It will be.
It's all right, guys.
To pick up this opening map against Liquid.
There was some question
it's all right,
marks
guys.
around Donk coming into this series. Could he find his world-class form once again? Well, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, Donk is back, and he is looking.
The only rounds they won was literally a Donk 4K, and then a Donk 3K. I actually am so worried for Spirit, guys.
As a knife, that's Donk on the server, cutting straight through Liquid without
I'm
much
so
of
worried.
a problem. Little bit of a surge there right at the tail end, but cosmetic in nature at the end of the day. Liquid were severely
All right, bro, running
outmatched.
ads again.
Yeah.
Mike, if you only
running ads again at the end of the game, like I was told to do, so they don't go during the game.
That was I felt like.
Were you saying 13-8 is close in MR12?
It was relatively close. I mean, certainly closer than if you watched the game. That was not a close game, Mike.
Emphasize on relatively. You know, that can mean a lot of different things. For once, I'm not surprised that Donk is bouncing back straight away. Of course, he's not going to have 2, I guess, bad games in a row, 2 bad tournaments in a row. He looks to be sharp. He looks to be back at it. Given the opposition isn't of the highest quality, so let's see what Donk can do when he faces better.
Well, let me pay out the
opposition.
believers.
I agree with you. You know, looking at the scoreline,
Spirit,
they kind of made a bit of a
90%.
cosmetic comeback, 13-8. At the end of the day, I had no doubt.
It's so valid, bro. It's so valid.
It was just a question of time, Mike.
All right, let me do.
I do want to talk about the macro a little bit, right? Because we can.
Let me do my Wordle for the day.
Was really good.
I haven't done my
we can also
Wordle
look
yet.
at the macro and say they were moving around the map very nicely, and in particular, it felt like every time an execute started to come together for Liquid, magically Donk would just be there.
That's what I loved about this, the way they played as well. They were willing to give up sites in order to fight for middle.
You guys know the first word, Louis.
Each half, you saw Donk, you know, sometimes rushing.
This is not a real word.
Sometimes he'd be around connector. Sometimes he'd get stuck behind the smoke and somehow, some way still find.
That's not how you spell steep.
It always felt like Liquid were a man down before they, as you said, even got into it.
This is not a real word.
Thought about executing in towards a bomb site. So in terms of the calling from Shuhei, I think his work conditions were cut short, sort of, by Donk, and I think that's a fair thing to point out. One thing is him getting a lot of different kills.
This is not a real word.
He's always going to do, but it came from, again, being aggressive, which also seems to be the case for Donk. As you said, 40% entry rate at the tournament that we just saw. It wasn't much less in this game.
I think, you know, on a micro scale, you look at the game and you say, wow, Donk's really good. And then on a macro scale, you look at the game and you say, wow, Donk is in the right place to be really good really often. I mean, even Donk, he had this incredible game. Tanir was there as well.
There's no L?
The rest of their roster activated.
How is there no L?
Donk, but at the same time,
that's not how you spell beaver, bro.
This is the Spirit show where they just have 5 players that are incredible. Maybe 4 players
that's where the A is. But there's a B and an
R.
Liquid
that's just not quite practiced with this roster, and you're playing Mirage.
R-E-B-A.
On the bright
rebar.
Side Liquid, you get to go now from Mirage into
not
Spirit's
rebar.
Pick.
That doesn't feel like a bright side. We can find some bright sides here. Let's check in on the state of Liquid, right? Because we are looking at this roster. They've made a move. We're looking for some answers. One of the things you were highlighting in the pre-game, unfortunately, I don't think was an answer for them here, which is unfortunately, we did have another big struggle game from Ultimate coming on in. Took him a long time to even get on the board.
It's a problem. And
Rehab.
An ongoing problem unless he figures it out. You know, I'd even say that 10-16 right here.
Wow.
It was looking worse in the first half. I think he was 2-9, 2-10 or something like that. So
ballistic Kraz. That's embarrassing you didn't get that word, pal.
It's not that I want to focus on Ultimate as a person, you know, and single him out. It's more so the
that's embarrassing, bro. Holy shit.
When you're supposed to be that to be me.
No, I wouldn't.
We
can do the I'll do the HLTV timeline as well, and then I'm gonna piss. This is gonna be the easiest timeline of my life.
Your rifling trio is good enough to contest against better teams. Then
okay, so Faflaren leaves NIP. Vertigo enters map pool. Is this just the easiest? Is this just the easiest timeline of all time?
Change of melts coming into Liquid over time, it's gonna be even more evident that unless
I might mix these up.
He will have to be the next one.
When did Vertigo come in?
I am for once not convinced that he has it to turn it around.
I think this is it. Where for a lot of teams, you look at Na'Vi, they were
okay, this is just the easiest timeline of all time, bro. You gotta be chopped to not get this.
Player that's better, and I think the question for Ultimate still isn't.
We just can't have. We cannot have Donk makes a LAN debut and Donk Player of the Year in the same one, bro.
With Elige on it, you have a team with MONGOLZ on it, you have a team with Naf, the way he's performing, the best player on the team for the last 3 months. You have to question where the problem lies, and if it's not in those 3,
all right, I gotta piss.
Either be in the IGL or the Opper, and I think
I will be back.
The Op has really been the struggle bus for Liquid for a while.
I'll put it like this, you know, if there's one thing Ultimate has nailed, as so has other AWP players at the moment, there's never been a better time to be awful at your job in that very position, because there's not a lot of people to replace you with. And I know it sounds harsh in a way, but that's the only reason why I'd say Ultimate and a lot of other Oppers are having their positions within their teams right now, because you're saying it as it is right now. Who is supposed to replace Ultimate? He's not a bad player, he's just not doing the job good enough for Team Liquid, but there's no obvious pickup, you know. Maybe we throw Dexter into the mix as well in terms of the individual qualities. He then have other issues with visas and maybe personality.
Hey, let's keep this trend going. Let's go get an NA guy. We got like Junior, we got Slight waiting in the wings.
Well, that's the issue.
Some guys who are out there.
That's the issue. There's no one to replace them at the moment. We're even talking about Bait, you know, bringing in a guy like Sissy. They're taking a massive gamble on a 16-year-old because there's no one ever to replace them. So if anything, Ultimate has had a lot of opportunity to turn around the ship, and that's why I'm also starting to doubt that he ever will.
What's No Cry's up to? Let's talk about something else over on Liquid. Let's look for some bright spots. Elige having some shining moments as an individual, right? He has been the prodigal son returning to Liquid. He has delivered on that promise. We've seen the performance. We've seen what he can do. We're talking about what can be put around him, but Elige does continue to shine.
He was the only competitive player, dare say it, from Team Liquid in this game. I think he was involved in 7 or 8 opening duels.
Naf?
Yeah, well,
yeah,
Naf
not disrespect Naf.
In the first half, if you watch the game, Mark, you'd see at least he was the catalyst behind 2 of the 3 round wins. I know you did. We did it together. He was the catalyst between 4-2 of the 3 rounds they won on that T side, involved in 7 or 8 opening kills in that first half over the course of the map as well. So in terms of raw impact, Elige definitely found more than Naf, but Naf kept it real in the second half. He was the one that kept them alive, but without Elige playing well in the first half, you're not looking at a 9-3 scoreline, you're looking at 11-1.
Look, let me make a plea. directly to the NACS fans, the fans of the Elige, the fans of the NAF. Can I guarantee you that Liquid's going to win a map here? No, I can't. But what I can guarantee you is that top-level Counter-Strike will be coming to Fort Worth at the Blast Rivals Fort Worth. That's coming up very shortly, May 1st to 3rd. We're going to be in the arena. It's going to be some banging games. So get your tickets now. Join us in the arena there for some glorious Counter-Strike under the sun in Texas. You don't want to miss it.
If you can't play good Counter-Strike, you gotta import it. All right, and that's what they're doing.
New sparkling water flavor.
And they imported Elige from FaZe 2, and Elige has not been playing like an
LaCroix,
talent, unfortunately, on Liquid.
Strawberry Peach.
I've been worried about Elige for a little while. I actually think when he was on FaZe, he was carrying that team across to the finish line, so they couldn't cross it, I should say. With his T-side performances on Liquid, he's been not missing completely, but not the same level he had. He was a world beater on FaZe. I want to see Elige start to pop off a little more.
All right, bro.
Well, maybe.
Bro, my whole shit just broke. My girlfriend just got her tonsils out and she's crying about the pain. Boo-hoo, she doesn't know the pain of missing an Insta-smoke. After you call, you'll do it. Yeah, bro. Wow. That really puts things into perspective. You should tell her that. You should tell her that. Bro, why my whole ass browser just died? You should tell her that. Oh. Yo, I don't even want to hear it, bro. I do not even want to hear it, bro. Hold on, guys. This is going to be really loud. Just give me a second. I want to show you guys something. This is gonna blow your mind when you see it. Why the fuck are you launching on my second monitor, bro? My entire computer just broke. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta fix this. Hold on. Yo, thank you for the sub. Aaron Lol. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Okay, it should be fixed now. Okay. Okay, we're fixed. Guys, peep this. I'm very excited to show you. Alright, guys, so peep my home. I've got an operation going on here. I've got some hairy ass. This is my girl, Molly. I kind of forgot what I sell her. I haven't played this in a few months. I give her Sexy Express, Tokyo Balls, and hairy ass. Okay. That makes sense, bro. Just hold on, just hold on. Hello, Mr. Police Officers. So I think over here is the main operation. Let me just double check. I kind of forgot exactly what gets made. Greg Figgle. You got 6 Sexy Express. I think I only sell these for at least 100 a piece, buddy, so... Okay, my workers aren't doing shit. That's not a good sign. Yeah, this is the meth lab, bro. This is the meth lab. Okay. Don't time me out again. How to delete message. I'm sorry, bro. You shouldn't have fucked with the mods, dude. You made them mad. That dude is so motherfucking lucky. I was going to end his life, and then I just thought again. Really sorry about that one, fellas. I couldn't avoid it twice. Are you fucking kidding me? I need to take cover. Is this mansion unlocked? Please tell me it's unlocked. I have a plan. Fucking stay, bro! Oh my... Bro. I'm gonna freak out. Okay, hold on. Please stay. Oh! Oh! Dude, I haven't played since the new update. You can actually be here now? Damn, bro. That's how Heroic Orc makes money. That might be true, bro. Oh, they won't actually let me in until I buy it? Yo, it looks chill in here, bro. There's my barn. At game, this game is called Schedule 1, bro. Don't they have gangs now? That's honestly so sick. I gotta keep this door open. Oh! Okay, but I can't do anything with it, though. Yeah, fuck this, bro. I forgot how to, like, make any of my product. I'm just gonna go gamble. Unfortunately. I'm just gonna gamble till I can buy that house. I should do that in real life as well. Jesus, man! Okay, where is the casino again? Over here. What time is it? Surely the casino is open by now. All right. What am I good at, bro? Oh yeah, I'm so good at ride the bus. I'll put 200 down to start. Okay. Will the first card be red or black? Red. I'm a go to this game. Higher or lower? It's got to be lower. Wow. This is free money. It's got to be inside. Oh my god! I ain't doing it. I'm forfeiting. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. You just take that. You take that every single time, bro. This is literally, I'm doing this till I can buy the house. This is infinite money glitch. Put 500 down. It's going to be red again. You bastard. Put 500 down. It's going to be red again. It's going to be red again. Okay. Easily a lower. I love when they give me... This time it'll be black. It'll be higher. It's gotta be inside! There's no way it's not inside. It's gonna be black. I gotta make some money back. I'm sorry, bro. It would have been outside anyways. It would have been outside anyways. Why you not watching the game? Is the game live, bro? Is there a game to be watched? Live, bro. Wrong stream. Oh. What?
Cook.
Yeah.
It would be enough.
Okay, got the confidence for it.
Yeah.
Dude, how the fuck did the game start so quick? It's been like 2 minutes.
Probably hold on to it.
Well, so far it's gone according to the script for a Spirit team.
And they're already
that
down
have
0-2.
Vitality in their sights. Said it earlier. I mean, that's kind of what this team is meant to be doing: is to take down, finally stop the Vitality era if they can.
Dude, I was just about to go on a hot streak as well. That's
A lot
heartbreaking.
of questions about whether or not that's possible just from the recent results
Let me
that
save
we've
the
seen
game.
out of them. But I don't know. On paper, they look like a very strong team. Elige being very, very vocal as well in
Hold
the
on.
team.
Guys, I gotta save the game. Actually, I lost hella money.
Third round. Mac 10's gone.
I'm not saving the game.
They did not want it.
Need some firepower. Round 3. The
Okay,
indicative.
hold on.
First half. Spirits.
Yes, I'll start the
asserting their
gamble
dominance on
as well.
Mirage. The scoreline didn't tell the full story. 13-8, it sounds like a close game, but we all kind of knew it was over before
I'll
then.
give you guys 2 minutes.
And, well, this round is not starting well. Shui gets taken down through the smoke cleanly.
Should we take him down through the smoke?
Smoke down towards Donuts. Might try their luck towards Red Room here. Deep Molotov would be required just to allow them to get
Bro,
close.
I can't
We'll see
believe
if
how
wanna
quickly
deploy
they
that.
start in between maps, but then they give you an
Just help
hour in
themselves
between
to it
each
by
game. Like,
walking
what are
in.
we
Both
doing,
viable, I
fellas?
suppose.
We gotta start the games like 10 minutes after each
Seems
other.
like he's got a bit of a read on this. He knows they could be around the corner, so he's being very careful. There's so many people here.
It's just
Donk
over.
with the immediate headshot. Look, it's just
Jesus.
a firing squad. You peek in thinking, oh, we've got
At least we
maybe
have
one
Nav.
person isolated. Not at all.
Yeah, they were more than ready for that, weren't they? Barely taking any damage en route. 4 kills found. Not even really running a strategy at that point. So let's get some mid control. All right, red's open. Oh, they've all run into our crosshairs.
Yeah.
And now we know where the last player is. And down he goes.
Yo, thank you for the follow, bro.
Like, they needed to provoke a
Wow.
reaction at that point. Like, they've lost their
All right, let's
in-game
try the
leader
new
towards
sparkling
the
water
cave.
edition.
Unlucky spam, unfortunately, there. You're in a 4 and 5. You need to try and reclaim
I had it
territory.
last night, but
chosen middle, but they've allowed
my
Donk
taste
to
buds
get
may
in
have
towards the
changed
red
this
room.
morning.
And that is a real issue because he'll do these sort of things to you. So comfy, great movement, difficult to hit, won't miss a shot. What
Just
can you
as
do?
good
You
as
can
it
see
was
in
last
the PFE.
night.
What can you do
It
about
tastes like
that?
candy.
Don't
Gamble,
have the
Cam,
answer.
please.
I don't have the answer, certainly.
That's true, bro. I should post that shit up on my
3-0.
second monitor and
Unfortunately,
have a
that means
little one
Liquid is
above my
back
webcam.
to just the pistols, a little bit of utility to add on top here, but
If only it was
slower
real
start than
money.
We would have liked to have seen.
Are you a Red
out
Bull
of
or
the
a
Liquid
Monster guy?
squad.
Neither.
On the second map. Again, I want to see all the rounds that we really can get.
Ooh.
Ultimate.
If I had to choose, though, I would choose
hoping
Red
to
Bull.
catch somebody off
I used to
guard
drink
here.
Red Bull.
Magic's
Back when I
kind of getting overwhelmed, but
used to
he's
work
up
at
2 people
Walmart.
with him, so we'll call it a
I
success
needed the
anyway.
Red Bull boost to get through the Walmart
Nav
shift.
Sui left. Okay. Trying to bite back with the 5-7. It's another one on the map. It's our donut. But nobody's showing up. And not a fight that you're
Yo,
going to
good
be
try,
winning there.
fellas.
M4A1S on Sontix. And another round for Spirit. They're quite enjoying the beginning of this second map. And I guess it makes sense. It is their map pick after all.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
On something there. So far,
Come on,
so
fellas.
good. Barely taking
I say Ultimate and Mouz switches guns. I think we should put Mouz on the off.
Real gun round here. We have the AWP for Ultimate.
Low-key gambles more interesting, bro. If the blood's too bad, we'll go back to gambling.
Managed to have some good impacts. Was instrumental in the small comeback.
Dude, I was a goated Walmart worker. I don't even think...
See whether he can get things going
I was kind of a chud when I worked at Walmart, though.
Slowly but surely making his way in towards B. Found by Ultimate. Tennier's there to pick up the pieces. He will fight back, get the up and down.
When I worked at Walmart, I was in my skinny fat era. I had titties.
And quite comfy here.
I worked in the online order pickup department. That shit was lit.
On the second map, he was very good on the first one, but hasn't found the right rhythm at the moment. There's still plenty of time in this round. They got
Walmart is the worst, man.
Site, so
I would say I didn't mind Walmart, but I liked working at a hardware store way more. I would say maybe if you hate Walmart, try applying to a hardware store like Home Depot or Menards.
Already looked like he could have had a third, but how's that gone wrong?
It's still fine. It's all good. He's low HP. He won't be winning this round. Just keep 2 players alive here. Use the buddy system if you have to. He can plant here. It's not like you're going to damage their money by denying the plant.
All right, yeah, that's true.
Like, I can say with a straight face, I wouldn't say I necessarily enjoyed it, but when I worked at Menards, I really did not hate it, bro. I really did not hate it.
You're right. Let him plant the bomb. It's fine. I think it's going to happen if he does. Naf is getting very close now, so that buddy system.
Do you even use your degree? No, not at all.
Nice work.
I also went to school for business, though. So, like, no shit, I'm not really... I mean, I guess I kind of am.
Yeah, he was on for 3 there as well. Very calm.
Because, like, YouTube is a business, if you break it down. But, like, I don't need a degree to do fucking YouTube, bro. I literally just got the degree to just have a degree. It was a pretty brutal waste of money, but it is what it is.
Just after losing 1 round, Hallie wants to answer back quickly. The money is nice and strong. They could change the pacing up here.
What frat were you into? I wasn't in a frat, bro.
For Team Liquid there.
I went to a 4-year for 1 semester, dropped out after 2 months, and then went to a tech school. So I only have an associate. So it's not like I wasted that much money.
I think you could see,
but I still wasted like
wasn't quite on him, and normally he's pretty quick.
I don't know how much. I guess it probably wasn't that much because I got a lot back in taxes.
4-1. And
so I like have a fake degree.
Any AKs in that previous round? I thought maybe they had a chance.
Apparently not, Anders.
Based, I'm a 2-time college dropout. It fucking stinks, bro. It was not for me. Like that, I totally get it.
Middle breaking out. That's very nice.
ASU, he frat miffed Clav.
Getting a second kill on the board, and now
that's
they're
true,
try
bro.
And speed it up.
I'm ASU frat leader.
The A-bomb side, but too much to handle. Ultimate was already in position, and now they're retreating, and they probably should be. 5 versus 3.
Bro's giving us a sob. It's not a sob story, bro. That's just what happened.
Find an opening. Anything really.
I don't think I regret. I don't regret getting the degree at all. But I think objectively, it probably was a waste of money. But it wasn't a big deal because I was working full time while doing school while living with my parents. So I felt rich.
Again, you can let them plan.
Can you fix your mic? I can't, bro. I'm sorry. I tried turning that setting off a while ago, and then you can just hear like my mouth click hella, and that pisses me off.
If they plan, they plan.
Very disciplined for Liquid. I mean, trusting in their protocols for a potential retake if it gets down to it. Better that than to get picked off one at a time and somehow lose the round here. Big opportunity for them right now on the CT side. Good kill from Ultimate. Started to find his groove. He's up to 4 in total. They're going to get magics as well. Yes, the bomb is planted. There is a Molotov as well, which is kind of funny, but they have smokes on the other side. This will not impact the round. They're just going to smoke it off, and yeah. Otherwise, it's a really cool idea, and as soon as he hears the smoke even, he's just going to give it up.
Holy shit, guys, Liquid won a round. I can't believe it.
Regardless.
I went for game development and then kept skipping classes for being on probation, then don't get employed for being a criminal.
Right. Second kill in the round for Mirage.
Opener against Donk.
That is a series of unfortunate events, brother.
A ton of pressure.
This position, it feels like when you're on the CT side, when you push that close to T mid, the flash.
Now, guys, college is kind of evil in the US, though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's why most teams will throw the
It's unfathomably expensive, but every single time the government tries to help, it's unfathomably useless.
That's the whole idea of that initial Molotov.
Because the colleges are all businesses. So, like, if the government gives you, like, grants and the government gives you benefits, colleges just charge more. Like, since we've been giving out money for colleges, the price of college has literally just skyrocketed because they can charge more. They need to, like, I'm totally chill. I'm totally chill with having businesses, but I feel like college cannot be just mainly a business, bro.
They did have an incendiary outside from the B-bomb side. Did Elish think that was going to hold back Magic's forever? I feel like there was a bit of a miscommunication there on the Liquid side, but regardless, it's Shui with the spray down.
I didn't even reach that hilarious, bro.
A third as well. They tried to escape, and MONGOLZ is going to make sure that they get out at least with one person alive. 3 versus 1 here. It's great work.
Finally, they'll break down the finances of Team Spirit as well. Has to be an eco going forward. No chance of a bomb plant here. You've got the C4 knocking at your door. Zontix would have to do something unbelievably good.
He's been pretty dangerous. 8 and 3, but unfortunately with the rifle in his hand, it's just not going to work. And Spirit in previous rounds, they were watching for exactly this kind of move. You see Spirit have been a bit paranoid about the bottom of that ramp because Liquid have been doing this.
Yeah, it sounds like Europe Europe knows what they're doing with college. I feel like we really dropped the ball.
It's fantastic work.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Speaking of,
it's a real moment there.
I'm enjoying this, Anders. This is looking promising.
Yeah, what's good, Hunter?
Don't let it go to waste to Donk's AK.
What's good, bro? Thank you for watching the streams.
Well, we got one.
Speaking of colleges, who do you have in the Final Four, dude? I need to finish my bracket. It starts at 11:15.
The official prediction market of Blast.
Okay, hold on.
Shui with a huge round in the previous, managed to get that triple kill and send them packing. They'll be operating with pistols here. Donk AK, and they're feeling the force of it right now. It's going to be Shui going down with just 1 this time. 4 and 4. Always a chance when he's got this weapon in his hand, but Mouz getting stronger as this series continues. He's got a positive ratio right now, 6 and 5. Shiro will recover the
There's nothing wrong with college education, but the perception of college is all wrong in so many ways. About to graduate in a month in Canada. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with going to college. I just think the biggest issue is that it's so unbelievably expensive and that so many people just go, like, you go into college when you're like 18. So I get it, but like so many people go into college without having a plan, bro.
I like the idea. I mean,
and then you're just like $150,000 in debt with a useless degree.
That's a good start.
So you're just absolutely nerfing the fuck out of yourself as soon as you start your adult life. Like, if you actually have a plan and you're going to school for something that actually is going to be useful, then it's absolutely worth it. But it just, like, I feel like people just go to college to go to college. Which is so stupid, bro.
Spirit frustration.
That's what I did, but luckily I just went to a tech school. So it was like 12K. And I probably got half of that back in taxes.
Seems like it's a bit different this time. Maybe a little bit more focused, more timeouts. Halley getting involved now.
Yeah, this one's slipping out of their grasp. Remember, they were 4-0 up, and Liquid fighting their way back into it. Some confident rounds. They're not cowering away from Donk. They're actually willing to take the jewels of the key choke points at the start of each and every round. Elish just found him through smoke a couple of times. Ultimate's found him with the AWP towards the top of B ramp.
Going to college for a liberal arts degree, only to party for 3 years and go 150K in debt. Yeah, I just don't believe people like that are real, man. I'm sorry. Like, it's a horrible situation because they did that shit when they were young, and obviously you don't really think about consequences when you're young. So I do feel bad, but at the same time, it's like, you kind of did it to yourself. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
So everyone's turning up. Like, no one's really looking too bad on Team Liquid, and this is quite a good look for them. 4-4. We're all tied up. Money's still a bit of an issue. Magic's down to the follow.
Guys, Liquid may come back. I've been locked out of this game. It's close. I'm locking back in.
Oh, he's right in the smoke, ready to wait, and it's going to be the incendiary in front. Just a bit of a delay, but there's a lot of people on the other side. Would have wanted to get set up with something there.
Well,
Donk
go back to Old Faithful. As I said,
owns
Donk down middle. Yeah. It's a classic for a reason.
What the fuck is liberal arts? Half of the degrees in colleges in the US are useless.
Under his crosshair, and is able to find that kill Pretty well done. The bomb is dropped temporarily in the middle. Sui is investigating outside of the B-bomb site, so he's a lot of information.
But even the useful ones that everyone was saying to get, like, I have a lot of friends from high school who went to school for computer science. Those fuckers could not find jobs, bro. I do feel bad for them, because everyone and their mother was saying go to school for computer science. Hold on. Oh! Ultimate round! Hold on, run that back!
Ultimate.
He had a very slow start into the series, but that is a world-class finish there in round number 9.
Hold on, wait, run that back. Hold on, run that back. What the fuck did I just watch?
Doesn't choke the moment. Finds the shot, finds a position.
Guys, maybe Ultimate needs to stay. Donk? How did this hit? How does that hit, bro? He can't do that. Guys, Ultimate can be good. The only issue is that most of the time he isn't. No shot. No shot. I mean, it is a Spirit T side. You know they're going to be dog shit on T side. Okay.
He keeps it going.
Put him in the top 20 list. Holy macaroli.
If he can deliver this consistently, then it's a very, very different team. Magix and Donk. Yes, the bomb is planted, but surely they're going to get hunted down. Incendiary to force Magix back out into the open here. Donk
I went to school for computer science, was able to find a job pretty easily. Yeah, I think it does depend on the person, but I think it also depends like what you do in college. Like I think a lot of my friends made the mistake of not making any connections in college, which is like one of the most important things you can do. And they just went and got the degree and did nothing else. And I feel like most jobs do not give a fuck if you only have a degree. Like it really is about who you know and like the connections that you make when you're there and doing internships.
3 shots, 3 kills, pulls out the Julies. Does so well with this one. This is the ultimate you love to see.
Oh yeah.
This is the potential they saw in him when he first joined the
Like
roster.
I have a friend who went for
it's just the consistency. This is the
he went to be an actuary.
Right now we're loving it.
And he worked with me. He worked at Menards for like 3 years. And as soon as he graduated from college, he went to like the main headquarters of Menards and is just their actuary, and he's making really good money now. So like if you do shit like that and you work at a job like that you might not think you'll work for the rest of your life, but you make connections there and they like you, like you can, you know, you can easily move up.
Rough position no matter what. Just the top of his head showing, and Donk is not going to miss.
Also, is that grammatically correct? Being the company's actuary? Because I know it's like actuarial science or whatever. He basically just does accounting. He's just an accountant.
That's a very fast bomb plant. Donk still in position in the middle.
Oh my fucking god.
Couple of quick shots and whatever retake they were dreaming of, it seems to have been just
yo, man, I'm a computer science student. At least give me some fake hope. Dude, you can find a job, but you just need to understand that, like, your degree in itself is not going to do shit for you.
I mean, they've got so much money.
Like, when you're in college, you need to grind. And you're going to have to meet people and go out of your comfort zone and, like, do internships. Try and meet as many people as you can. But, like, just having a degree in itself, if you don't do anything else, it's going to be really hard for you.
So far away that maybe there was a chance, but
wow.
He's back out hunting.
Okay, just give him the ace.
Because why not?
He deserves an ace, the way he's been playing today.
Yeah. Don't think that's going to cool him down. That's now he's down to the field. Like, all right, it's a bit of a rough start, to be honest, on Ancient for Spirit as a whole, but yeah, that'll do it.
Oh,
ridiculous.
Sequence. It's just a thing of beauty. You can't teach this.
No.
What did you study? Technically, I have a degree in business marketing and
possible maybe.
There's a third one, but I forgot what it was. Business marketing and like team management.
They can still find that 7th round.
So 3 fake degrees.
It's been very good in the cave, to be honest. One of their best players on this part of the map, but he goes down to Denier.
Denier will have to step up now.
I'd have to look, honestly.
To be the second star to Donk. Currently with 55 HP. 3-on-3.
Such a strange career for Tenier because he was brought in as a temp for Heroic.
Sure.
And then he just did so well that everyone said, all right, he's really good. We need him.
I think Ultimate's got this.
He's so back.
Right, you are.
He actually might be back.
What a first half for him.
Did Spirit pick this map, bro?
Far. Just one defender here. Oh, it's close, but MONGOLZ gets to live, and I think smartly he decides to fall back. He knows they've got the man advantage. And Tanir is just one
team management, that means you IGL when you play CS too.
Shiro could do. You gotta be careful again. Shiro.
Sometimes.
Crazy strong AWP. You run out of one at a time, it could be dangerous. I think Ultimate's pushing the smoke on the other side. He's walked through the smoke, but
no shot.
Holding it, and now it's all up to Nav.
Oh, Nav. Oh, what happened in map 1, Nav? Team management FaZe might have a job for you. That's true, bro. I'll turn FaZe around.
Springs his trap, but he's left as the last
I'd have to look,
standing.
dude.
I think
I have the degrees.
I can't believe they get out so cleanly. It didn't.
But I can't show you because that would just dox everything about me as well, I think. Let me see if I can find it, actually.
Yep. He's enjoying himself.
Oh my god, he's playing the guitar.
What does this man not do?
Man.
You think to yourself, what the?
Is it a bat? Is it a plane?
No, it's an eagle.
No.
It is actually a falcon.
Barreling down from Banana and getting this double kill out of the gate.
Yeah, it feels like this is where the rubbers meet in the road a little bit. They're good.
Yeah, sorry guys, mission failed. I have no clue where that shit went, I'm not gonna lie. Check the garbage. It might be in there. I think this game's over, guys. I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna beat Spirit, you need to lock in on CT side. Do you think Jame would ever leave Paravision for Spirit? I don't think so. I truly don't think so. Just joined. How was the last game and last map? I've just been watching this. The last map was almost good. But then Donk just basically got 2 aces to win them the game. How is there 50 cracked Russian riflers with like 2 good Russian? Dude, I feel like it's... You have to be like a certain breed of person to be a good IGL, man. I feel like being an IGL is incredibly difficult. That's why it's so, like, there's so few that are, like, really, really good in the scene. I feel like you also need, like, years of experience to truly be, like, a top-level IGL.
Team Liquid today, but after this second map and this first half, Anders, I'm pleasantly surprised. Everyone looks like they're locked in. They're going toe-to-toe with Team Spirit, and they split it right down the middle at 6-6 with ultimate top fragging and having some magnificent moments. Do you tend to agree?
Yes, I think it was really quite impressive. Good work.
All right, fellas, we're gonna need a Shui masterclass. You think for the follow? Wow, this is a Garmer pistol strat. Except not really, because their smoke stunk. Well, I mean, I guess they were trying to smoke cave, but I normally just take cave.
It's a 3 versus 3 for all of a second. They're not slowing this down, Spirit. They are quick to try and do this retake. They've got the kit as well. You got to be really careful. Smoke on Magics. Once that's down, you know it's danger.
What happened to map 1 nav?
Team Liquid here.
At least we have map 2 ultimate.
Can he do it again, Anders?
They can't.
Yeah, he
has a kid. It's over.
Really quick, a 5-second defuse. I don't think he realized it. I think he must have assumed there's no kit in there.
Good try, bro. Good try.
Kills, but he cannot win the round.
I didn't watch CS, but was Shui ever good? Yes, he was.
First 2 kills from Albs MD. The bomb gets planted. You think that's going to be a perfect scenario for them. Here's the replay of it.
Oh my.
5 on 3, but then Shiro arrives. The Julie's coming to full effect. And Zontix with some fantastic
When he popped off, he was
there.
one of the best young
Ultimate
fragging IGLs in the entire
There's no
scene.
kid in play. He probably wins the round.
I think
It's a real shame.
I can't even blame him for. I mean, it's not every day you see the kids coming out on the CT side, so you've got to make a bit of an assumption there. That's just Donk getting the kill and doing an enormous amount of damage. He gets one more headshot.
This guy's a freak.
Why?
He gets 2.5 kills. He didn't see anyone.
Imagine what he could do when he can actually see them.
Oh, you were feeling so good about their prospects there. They took all 5 players down.
Ultimate's
The
alive.
bomb planted. They got a couple of AKs. Full speed ahead towards
If I was
middle,
on
but he
Liquid,
got
I'd
knocked
just
down
kill
by a
myself.
So now,
Okay, bro.
4 versus 3. Sure, the round's not over, but it's not looking good. I can tell you that much. There's an Apply though, and there's a grenade.
Yeah, it's over.
Chewy,
This game's over, fellas.
UMP in hand, need to upgrade to a rifle if possible. Trying to find one. There's a Galil. Doesn't have any bullets. 18 of them, but no head. No chance. That's a very convincing second round there. We will see.
That's what I said, man. You
Donk
gotta
very
run up
happy
the
about
rounds
it.
on
What is it?
CT
We
side
played
against
Donk.
Spirit.
Did he see anyone? Did he get a bit of vision before he
Their
started to
weakness is
spray?
their
I
T
don't
side,
know.
bro. As soon as they switch to
Let's have a
CT,
look.
you might as well pack it up.
Nope.
Fries in the bag.
Just straight up.
All he sees are the
No
blue
head.
arrows coming
You're
in on
so
the other
right.
side.
No one's popping the smoke, and he's done about 300 damage there.
Yeah, assisted on this last kill too, because just too much of an impact on the game. Rough start for Liquid in the second half. Donk super happy to fight them in the
Bro,
middle.
Liquid gotta watch some
Probably
Astralis
not even
demos
necessary to win
and
the
see
round,
how
but
Astralis cooked Donk
do it anyway.
on their T side of
ramp.
Ancient.
He's found the leads as well. He's just going to keep on going up to 18.
Instead, they
In
just
total.
feeding him.
Atinia doesn't want to be left out. He wants a little bit of action at least.
Okay.
9-6.
I don't want it to go down like this.
I'd rather
I wanna
rebuild
see a
C9
bit
over
more fight
Liquid,
from
dude. If C9 came
towards
back
the
into the
latter
scene with an
stages
NA
of this one.
team,
Again, don't expect them to win it, but
they'd
I just
instantly
wanna see
become
that.
my most favorite team in the
The
scene without a
character,
doubt.
Oh, yeah.
the guts on display.
I'll glaze 100 Thieves until C9 comes back, if
Never
they ever
over
come
until it's
back.
over. Let's have a couple of big moments from Ultimate. Let's see if we can get Elise activated once again.
One of the talking point about Mouz being able to maybe open up the middle, it is against Donk, but
Yep.
still, you'd love to see him give it a try.
He's one of the masters of that position for sure. Made a name for himself in Ancient. One of the reasons
True.
he got signed for G2
This is Mob's
was
map.
his performance in this particular map.
I think it's going to take a
Okay,
while
nice
for
grenade,
Mobs to get
though.
back into form, though. If he ever
Oh
gets
my,
back, bro.
they're
We might
taking
never
so
see
much
Prime
damage
Mobs
on
again.
Mouz. They're losing
Jesus,
players, but
man.
They will answer back, but Donk is still alive and well.
Okay,
I
good
say
trades.
Nice.
Hold on,
So
this
we'll
is
find him.
it.
We have got Mouz very low, 3-on-3. Best
Donk
chunk they've
on
had in
TRT
some
would be
time.
a new
Comes down to
mythical
this kill,
pro.
really. As we said, Mouz
Dude, that would
is
change
low,
the
easy
game.
pick up for Magics.
If Donk
And
hopped
there
on
has to be
Trent,
the speed
oh
round.
my god.
That's got to be a close one there. Magix will spray down Naf, ultimate, AK, and he's not getting the repeat that he's dreaming of here. At least give him a chance for something. Shiro's there on the other side. Oh, he was more exposed than he expected.
That was actually
That's a bit of a
NT,
mistake,
bro.
I must say, but
NT.
Magic's done very well with the Galil. I thought Liquid did fine in the middle of that. Like, they traded evenly. That's pretty good for given who they're up against. Unfortunately, was not enough to win the round.
Is it just over after 24 rounds? Depends. If they're tied, it goes to OT. But it's first to 13. It's not like... It's not just like 24 rounds guaranteed. So if it gets to 13 first, then the max is 24. Unless it goes to OT.
And this being a stacked tournament, and there's things.
Thoughts on Ents abandoning their international roster and going back to full finish? I'm gonna be real.
NIP waiting for you, and it's an NIP.
I think Ents is cooked.
Right now. They're off the back of a
They got really lucky
that
that they had a generational caller in LXCB. If they get a magical tier 2 caller who is like LXCB again, I'll be amazed.
Could be a quick back to the wall scenario for Liquid, losing this one.
Oh, starting to shrink. Starting to feel this one slip away. Losing faith. Running out of space on the map.
It's over,
Running out of
guys.
weaponry, it's a partial buy.
Liquid might not win a
Desperate
single
one.
T
Need a
round.
miracle here, Anders. Can Elise find it? He's got a bit of space in towards middle. No CT's home. He's calmed that. Magic, though, confirming that they have not taken that area It's towards A we go.
Back, yeah, true. Let me go.
Will be playing with the
Let me go back to
incendiary in hand.
gambling and
As soon as he
schedule
spots
one,
a
bro.
pixel, deploy the incendiary, and then both players can focus towards A main. It'll be dropped any second now. Off we go. Just needs to get the gun ready.
It's over.
Slowing them down.
I mean, there's just
and
no
that's
chance.
Very well done. No need to overcommit. Take it easy.
Big difference in a round like this one between jiggling that position with a smoke or an incendiary.
Yeah.
Smokes, they probably run right through and hunt you down, but
very good point.
Incendiary, not that easy.
If Ents relocate to Tax Haven, Monaco, Alexi B will join them.
They stand in the flames.
Yeah, maybe, bro.
And yeah.
Let's get Ents relocated to Malta, maybe.
Greedy, but they've got the bomb on their side. No one needs to be pushing to try and take down a Tech 9. It's just at this point, use this as the moment to chill. It's going to be 11-6.
They're not in the bros memeing,
Great
bros
map for
memeing.
Ultimate. I mean,
Okay,
you've got to give a
bro.
lot of
I was
credit
about
for
to, dude. I'm so used to
18 kills. I mean,
just
that's
repeating it.
wild. He's almost catching up to Donk at this stage. Was probably outdoing Donk at one point. We look at it, but yeah, Sui eventually gets bored of waiting. Endlessly patient on the other side. Worse.
Great T-side by Shui. Polish people are the best callers.
To winning this map
Guys,
series.
I'm telling you, get Shui to NIP. That's my take.
To really cause the upset here,
My take is Shui will save NIP.
More of them on board. That's more to look at. It's more practice. It's more time with the team.
And then have Snappy
really
as the
need more than
coach.
Anything else here? So yeah, be on the server and see if they can find something else. Reinventing the handshake there, but why not? Round number 18. And we do have some better weapons coming out. Sad to see that Ultimate doesn't have the AWP, because, again, he's been hitting shots on this particular map with it. AK will have to do for now.
See, the literal, like, only saving grace for Shui right now, because he's been so bad on Liquid, is because, like we talked about earlier, IGLs are so rare. They're so rare in the scene. So, like, any IGL that's like a semblance of at least being somewhat decent is going to get offers.
But yeah, of course he gets the double. And now Shui down to 9 points of health. He still bravely makes his way through that smoke.
Okay, it's just over, bro. They're really not going to win a single round.
Looking for map and series point.
He's got the bomb in Red Room alone.
Bunch of anime main character wannabes beating my goat Malbs.
Him and Naf are the only ones with any real help.
It's all right,
here,
bro.
So
Malbs will lock in
walk
eventually.
in there and find an opening. I mean, it's as good as way as any. Oh, the timing is so bad, unfortunately.
It's over.
So he's going to be going down. Ultimate will find the kill in the middle, and Donk is over on this side. They know that Donk has got to be either towards the donut or maybe the bomb site. So yeah, they're going to find elsewhere.
Ultimate's so good.
What a madman. 3 kills with
It's
the
like the
AK.
Donk effect, bro. If Ultimate gets a 3-piece, maybe Liquid can win a T round.
Somewhere, he had to go through that flawlessly.
I don't think Donk can
Donk,
win this.
47 HP, no
Crazy
shot
as
he
that
wins
sounds.
this.
The HP's not there. He's got no grenades. You just wait for him to touch the bomb at this point. You don't even have to challenge him.
Yeah.
Make him tap the bomb.
I didn't even notice Alicia's 6 and 14.
Get one bullet on top of his body, it's over.
Yeah, Ultimate's repositioned so nicely. He realizes Donk is not coming from this
Oh,
direction.
no, he's aware.
It's very smart play. He
Oh,
will get
he's
shot in the head,
aware.
but again, bomb out in the open here, and it's
let's go,
no
Naf!
problem for Naf.
Almost went
Yo,
awry there, but it's
The
fine.
ball's on
They
Naf.
stick the landing.
I feel like how I've been seeing
had
Naf
to
play
have
this
a little
game, he would have
look.
just hid, and he would have been done for.
You know what might be unfair? When Ultimate is having a performance like that, like he is now, he's creating the contrast to the other games where he's not. Like he's becoming his own sort of critic by doing it. Because when he plays like this, you can see what
Mouz was
great
only good in
potential there is Liquid if they
2024
can really make it
G2.
work with Mouz, with Liege, like it's.
Buddy was not
it's right
watching
there for the
M80.
taking. Naf was great on the first map. Like they have a lot of the pieces they
I
need.
think a lot of the problems of Liquid is the mental game.
Yeah.
They tilt too easily, they're inside their own heads, and when the pressure is off, I've seen it so many times where they've been in this scenario when they know the team's dead, they're changing roster, Twist is leaving, they start enjoying themselves, they start playing good Counter-Strike. We saw it at Fisher Playground, right? And
Naf is
and they
eating
made a
Donk's
deep run.
ass.
This team has got such
Okay.
a weak mental.
Yeah.
And when the pressure's off and no one really expects them to win, and there's no major on the line, like this prime example here, they've kind of taken that pressure away by becoming a North American roster, you see a much better face of them.
I think you're right.
And I think we've got too much data to back that claim up that we can't deny it anymore. They just need help with the psychological aspects of the game.
Well, I don't know what kind of Dr. Malbs is, but maybe he's got something for that too. They're going to be taking down Magic.
Actually,
so
generational
very,
smoke
very good
walk.
start attacking the bomb site. Donk
No
is
way
starting to
Liquid
get to
locks
the
in
corner,
now.
So You're pushing forward right into the beast.
That's really good flash.
So he goes down. It's a nice setup with a flash as well from Tinier. Got to give him some credit on that one. 45 seconds. It is still a 3v3.
Ultimate.
And Donk is at 3 health.
It's over. Ultimate's dead. It's over.
The best possible way that
Mouz alive though.
Is not even having to face him.
Naf alive.
Headshot there. Swings wide.
Oh lord.
Now they're in the open though. And they've
oh lord.
Know that he's gonna be
this
there.
is not good.
You got to give Mouz credit on that.
It's okay. It's
and now
fine.
Just fall back again. Force him to get onto the
Shiro
side.
just saved, buddy.
He's got to save.
Wait.
Again,
yeah.
You don't have to play the round. Make
2 rounds in a row. I mean, I've seen worse.
And that's exactly what they've done. Nice work.
Naf 2-piece to win the rounds.
Now, absolutely.
Okay.
Interesting series. Like the first map was a little bit slow to get going, but you saw the potential there.
I'm not going to call it a comeback because I think they still lose, unfortunately.
Kills, that's always going to happen. You're playing against Donk. You have to be prepared
but
for that.
maybe.
Your individual has to step up, not to the same level, but at least be able to go toe-to-toe. And we're seeing that today. I still don't think they win this game. I don't think we get to overtime, but I think they'll be able to leave the server with their heads held high.
Barmer in for a
pretty
leash.
close to accomplishing that. Like, this isn't just a
I would have to shave my head, I feel like, though.
It's not just Donk in a steamroller
Liquid has
here.
had someone with like a bald head for like 8 years
so
straight.
Kind of encouraging, you know.
Either me or Ultimate.
The worst teams that Liquid could have drawn at this point in the tournament that would have made them, you know, maybe look a little bit better than they are right now. But it still is 8-11. And you're right, factoring in that 25 kills for Donk, and you got to wonder, what if Liquid had a bit more breathing room? Could they have done
Zontex doesn't
more
even
here?
get one.
Zontex
Oh, there's
Shiro,
2.
Both swinging. Oh, they line up. That could have been a 2-for-1 on the AWP, but Malbs and Naf are out of the round already.
It's over. And Shiro's still there.
You might expect him to fall back. In fact, it looked like he was going to do that, but he's taken an even more forward position, and you could have walked right into that if you were Ultimate. You could have thought, okay, that's it. He's probably run back to the A-bomb side, but he's still there.
Okay.
Okay.
Recovery required.
This is recoverable.
Plenty of map control. Middle is theirs, but obviously Team Spirit very aware of that fact.
Thoughts on the new mag system? I haven't really played yet, but it seems like it's fine. It seems like it's a fine update.
Sites, but that's not where they're heading. A B finish looking likely here. Waiting for that smoke to dissipate. Ultimate.
I feel like it's not going to be as big of a deal as people think it is. But you will have to think a little bit more, which I don't think is a bad thing.
I was hoping for a duel in towards a cave. He is hitting very hard right now. Top fragging on the server. Doing most of this good work with the rifle.
Yeah. It's been great to see.
Magix is here.
And this round is not over yet. They've actually got some decent
this round is easily being won.
Long.
Ultimate is alive. He does have 2 AIs with him. One of the AIs got a kill.
Find the tray, but does some damage towards Tanier. Keeps him in the round.
There he is.
Very good burst here.
But the next one is Donk.
Trying to get the kills.
You're just not killing Donk, buddy. You didn't even hit him once. Donk movement is so fucking good.
1 versus 2.
Shiro's very far away, though. Yeah, they have no kit.
They don't have a kit. That's true. I don't know if there's one on the ground. I don't think so. No, there isn't. So this is going to have to be very, very quick indeed. Elige just...
Okay, Elige, everyone would forgive you if you won this.
He's going to be forced right in.
Shiro, what are you doing, bro?
For anything else? Great.
You don't think he's going to run through that molly?
Another good round for Liquid. They are starting this comeback.
That's the worst 1v1 attempt I ever saw, bro.
Some of these
why
away. Team Spirit
why does bro like half look and then commit to that?
It all started here. Zontic, Shiro, giving them the man advantage, but Shui, that
I mean, I'm happy, but I just can't believe what he just did. You don't think he's gonna run through that molly? Why are you sticking that like that?
Playing it to perfection in front of the Molotov. There was no kid. He had to go for that full defuse there. Elige reads it well, and they keep their head above water. Team Liquid are alive.
It wasn't even like a good molly either. It went kind of deep.
Still on the table here.
Shiro, it's not the playoffs yet, little bro. The Mossad has replaced Shiro. Yeah, maybe.
He's been very quick with the
Okay. Wait, this is actually comebackable. I have to piss.
Out of control.
Oh, bro, and I preheated my air fryer like an hour ago, and I completely forgot about that shit.
Around $3,000 per player. What have we got? Yeah, exactly
9/11.
Like, they don't really have much loss bonus.
Interesting.
They've got a Shiro AWP. Is that going to be enough with the pistols?
If Donk kills 3 with Deagle, it is what it is.
This one. You can't walk into the stacks. You have to be diligent. Oh, the boost could be a problem.
Whoa.
Wait a minute. Looking right over.
That fly with the Mag
Gap on
10.
top, it doesn't matter anymore. He's
Thank
already
God you
fallen
fell.
down, but there would have been.
This is such a good call. Shubi has walls. Holy fuck.
But the Donk Deagle
This is
as
actually
well.
such a generational call.
Someone to be feared. They're in the red room. They've snuck so deep in here. I think
They're gonna take out the Opper and the Donk thing.
now for Liquid.
No way they're aware. Shiro's aware.
In towards that A-bomb site. Very tricky to deal with. Shiro's found a kill, but again,
surrounded.
It's a good call, but it doesn't mean it's gonna work. They look a little geeked. They look a little freaked out. That fly with the Mac.
Well. That's
okay, they should win this. I'm pissing. And doing the air fryer.
Communicated. All of a sudden, Dust 2 feels like it might be happening. Magic's. These kills don't mean too much. He's just trying to hold on to the AK-47. The round is already over. We go double digits now for Team Liquid. Great work towards middle as well. Avoiding the boost.
I'm so shocked that this is the scoreline here. Everybody thought this is going to be certainly a 2-0, maybe especially with Ancient as the second map. But Spirit, I think Des did mention, they've shown some weakness on the map in recent times, and that's fair to say. Still didn't expect this.
Bear in mind, Liquid lost both pistols as well. They were down 4-0 in the first half and down 5-0 in the second half.
Yeah. Well, you put it like that, Henry. It's almost a bit of a positive sign here for Liquid.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Started to turn the corner a bit.
It's not often that we say the mental resilience for Liquid is shining through right now. I don't think I've ever said that. And now they're actually like locked in. No one looks mad. Everyone's focusing at the task at hand. This is really impressive.
What's happening?
We'll keep it going. Just another couple of rounds, and they're pretty much there. Money's dreadful for Spirit.
If they end up winning this in regulation after losing both pistols and conversions, that is a very impressive feat. In towards the A side we go.
Yeah, flying out is Sontix, but he's quickly traded out. Donk through the
Oh
smoke.
my fucking God,
It's
they're
Mouz
doing
to
it.
find the perfect lineup for it. And the bomb being attempted on the other side in just a couple of seconds here. Elise, I think, is the one punching into the digits. Tania will find Mouz before the bomb is even planted, but Naf has picked up the AWP. It's unlikely sniper there on the other side. Shiro, he wants to be the hero.
Naf and Elise. Naf on the op.
There is a smoke.
Oh
indeed,
God.
I'm not sure if there's a kit anywhere either.
Smoke should fade soon.
On the ground, so could be very risky.
Shiro clueless. Smoke faded.
Most kills right now, but some very impactful kills in the last couple of rounds.
Jesus! Worst double swing I ever saw in my life! He's got it up!
Behind the side, and that goes down. That seems like a big mistake. A 2v1 that Liquid should have been able to win, but instead, it's Magic's to the rescue.
Why did they do that?
Why did they do that?
I couldn't explain that one to you. The bomb's ticking away at such a pace. He hasn't even touched it yet on the defuse. I guess you're worried about the possible smoke defuse going on, but you've got the AWP. I guess he was trying to get there before.
Oh, bro, it's the worst double swing I've ever seen. Just sit in the corner. Just sit in the corner.
Even bloomed.
You can just play off each other, man. Wait till he swings a leash. Naf can swing with the op and just trade him, bro.
So promising, like, fair enough. Magic
You're swinging off the fucking ledge like a dork.
Touches the bomb. I couldn't really explain that one to you. If you're good at peak, you both at the peak at the same time, not one by one.
Yes.
We famously know one by one is not the way to win those
Boris
rounds.
mind controlling them. He might be, bro.
Yeah.
It can't be, I'll peek first and die, then you
Maybe he did mind control him to do the silly double swing.
Like you said it multiple times, let him tap the bomb at least.
At least let him on the bomb, and then we both swing around. Yeah. I'm thinking that because he had the AWP...
Okay, that's fine, bro. I'm not stressed.
And he thought, I'm not going to win this if he gets a 5-second defuse here. I have to try and peek him before the smoke blooms. I understand that, but it's the way they operated in the 2v1 that beggars belief at that point. That felt like your round all day long. You're up against the in-game leader. Magic's hasn't been fragging like out of his mind, and he didn't have to work too hard for that one. And that might be it. That's going to be map points.
Shui Mag 10, Ultimate Galil.
Way back into this, but money is low. We got Galil.
That's an unreal round loss. I hate to say it. I think they're done. I don't think there's any chance they win this.
So that's changed all of a sudden. Magic.
Shui can't hit a fucking bullet, bro.
Might have dropped low himself, but he
should have won that fight.
Donk is
and now they have no map control.
A bit nervous because
literally
Magic just can't really fight for him on the back of him, so he's gonna have to slowly start to walk away.
Oh, I'm so gutted, man.
I know.
That's the way it goes down.
That's the way it goes down.
It could be
the worst double swing of all time.
Well be.
A leash when it matters.
I was the conductor. I was enjoying that.
Well, for good reason. Ultimate's got 23 kills. There was a good reason to be hyped as well. It wasn't for nothing.
Oh, man.
Now, it could all be for nothing at the end of it. Ultimate crouch down here is an interesting angle.
Wait.
Magic's, he should be dead every single time, but timing is everything.
Hold your motherfucking gun out, cousin.
He should. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Okay, that's big. Ultimate's still alive.
And actually, the rotation.
At least should trade his AK to him.
Aggressive.
It's over.
They can over here.
There,
what?
How did he miss that? Wait. Spirit might be choking worse.
This is a
okay, we're back.
Yeah, the hype train.
How did Shiro miss that?
Continue. I just want to remind you though, the Donk is still alive. Grenade.
Whoa.
Very nearly burn him out.
And they're saving.
Oh
my god.
Maybe they would have gone for the retake here, but they decided it's not worth it.
They don't have any money.
Shiro actually replaced by a Mossad agent. That's not real Shiro. Group stage Shiro hits those. It's not playoffs.
2v1.
Oh my. I need to see that again. How did that
Talk
even
about
miss?
The liquid mental.
How did that even
What about
miss?
the spirit mental if this goes
What
into
about the
overtime?
spirit mental?
Is it enough to push
Whose
them over
mental
the
is
edge?
worse?
Who knows? This game has been a roller coaster so far. At times it felt like, well, Spirit have turned up with Donk today. There's no chance
Thank you for
Liquid
the
are gonna
follow.
look into this one. But slowly but surely on Mirage, sure, they actually got some pretty decent rounds together. The individuals were having some moments.
Guatemalan mind
move into the
control.
second map,
Dude,
where
the
they
mind
actually
control
managed
this
to
game is
post
going
6 rounds
insane.
after losing the pistol, they're down 0-4.
Show me the
As you
replay of that
mentioned,
op
though,
shot.
They lost the pistol in the second half. There was 5 rounds in a row on this T-side campaign. And they're still here. They're still giving them trouble, and they have the advantage here in round number 24.
Give me a
It's
replay,
commendable, to say
please.
the very least.
Please.
Oh, it's very, very impressive with absolutely no
I'm begging.
practice whatsoever and
Hands and
a
knees
brand new
begging for a
lineup in
replay.
some sense. I think this is something
I don't give a
to
fuck what they
to
look
be
like right now.
admired
Give me
for
a
Liquid,
replay.
but we'd still love to see them get the extra step
Thank you.
here. Get it into OT. If you can get onto a third map, that would be even better.
How does that miss, bro? That op shot went through
If it's
space
gonna
and
be
time.
possible or not, we're going into round number 24, the last round of regulation. Donk
Oh, no.
activated, pushed up in towards that B
Okay, it's
lineup, and
over.
he's going to be getting some
It was a good
great
run.
damage through.
They're just
So
getting
even
crunched.
More players, so
Jesus.
they know what's coming. This is not looking good for Liquid at the moment. Magic's just coming with a grenade in hand and Sue with a double opening out of nowhere.
They've taken heavy damage on Rude Anders, but is it going to be enough? They bring it back to a 3-on-3
Nah,
with Donk.
what are
And
you
Shiro,
doing,
I'm going to start to
bro?
reel it in. The excitement, it's been prevalent throughout this series. Liquid have put on a great show today. One of the more promising performances we've seen from them in some time here. They had Team Spirit on the ropes throughout this campaign on Ancient, losing both pistols and somehow, some way, battling their way back to round number 24. I was going to say, don't discount John in these sort of situations, but it does come to a crashing halt. It's Team Spirit tested to the very limits of their ability today.
I need to go. I need to go put my chicken in the air fryer.
He posts 28 kills on this
Running
map,
ads.
25
Running
in the
ads.
previous Anders,
So
but
they don't
still,
run during the
Team
game.
Spirit 2-0 and Liquid, a solid performance.
I'll be
A
back.
real game here on Ancient, a battle through and through, right till the very end for Liquid. Some promising signs perhaps for the future, but for the right now, not nearly enough to overcome that donking.
No, unfortunately not for Team Liquid. Donk decided to show up today and play some of his best Counter-Strike, and we knew that was going to be probably enough for Team Spirit to win, regardless of how pretty it was. I will say, though, for Team Liquid, they did better than I expected. I did not anticipate them to be, I guess, a little bit competitive on Mirage, you know, at least to the later stages of the game. But here in Ancient, you know, overtime was definitely a possibility. I think the way they played was much, much better. So despite losing 2-0, I'm slightly more positive on behalf of Liquid than I were heading into the game.
I think they definitely showed us something here on Ancient. Someone who definitely showed us a lot across both maps of play. We got Donk joining us here on the desk. Donk, hell of a game today. Really strong performance from you. How you feeling after that one?
Good, but like nothing special. Like we know we are just better than this team, and like, so it was obvious for us that we have to win it, and but it was tough anyways. Like in T side of Mirage and like CT side Ancient, like it was tough really. Like they did great, to be honest, and so now all what we have to do is work out why it was so tough. That's it.
Any immediate thoughts, especially that CT set on Ancient that's fresh in our mind? There was the 1v2 from Magic's, and if we hadn't had that, I mean, that map could have gotten away from you guys. What do you think was going on there?
I think we don't understand what will they do, and like, yeah, that's it. And they have very good individuals, and they can make damage. So like, it's always a close game against the guys who can shoot the heads, and like, it's always about the clutches. So like, yeah, we won that clutch, they won another clutch. So like, it's 1-1, to be honest.
Did you find that it's tougher to prepare for a team that's made a roster change? Like, is the preparation process a little bit different given they have a slightly different roster?
Not really, because they have the same core, they have like the same 4 people, and they have the same IGL and coach, so it's nothing special, to be honest. And maybe the only question was where is Malps about to play on Ancient, because like we were like thinking about him being the second mid player, but it was Naf, and like the first gun round we're like 1v5, Naf is last one, and we like, it's a big player, guys, and he's on Donk.
There we go, Donk. I know you probably don't like too much to speak about yourself, but obviously in Pro League, you didn't have the best of time. Now you come in, first game against Team Liquid, you look like your old self in the server. Was it just a one-off tournament, or anything in particular that you can note from Pro League that made you not feel comfortable?
What can I say? Just yeah, one-off tournament, and it's fun. It happens one time already in like Köln 2024, I guess, and like, I don't know, we did some decisions, and we fixed our mistakes. We found maybe a new way to handle these wet games, and we are open to try it.
Yeah, if anything, I guess it proves that you are a human after all, which I think some people are not sure if it's the case. You said fixing mistake as well. You said you were supposed to beat Team Liquid. The goal here as well is, I guess, to get into a grand final. Is it still, you know, to be the #1 team? Or are you okay with just getting into the playoff and do better than a Pro League? Or is it only the win that counts for you?
I think it's not about winning or something like this. We just want to show what we're capable of and just show our power.
Guys,
what can we do and which damage?
I need to edit my March Madness bracket.
Are you capable of winning?
When does the next game start?
Do you need a bit more time, you think?
No.
When does the next game start? 11:50 in an hour, bro. I can't believe it. Guys, I don't know that much about basketball. Yeah, can I make this a little smaller? Okay. I had a bracket auto filled out, bro, because I didn't know what I was doing. Bro, I don't know nothing about any of these people. Why do I have North Dakota State beating Michigan State? I have Houston winning. Wisconsin gotta go further than this, bro. Wisconsin in the Final Four versus Iowa State. I think they make the final. Guys, should I gamble? Should I grind Wingman, or should I run a solo Premier game? I haven't played Premier in months. Clemson over Florida. That's a really good point, bro. I guess this looks good to me. And I just pray. All right, brackets completed. Just in the nick of time. Guys, do I play Premier? Premier solo queue. Okay, let's play Premier solo queue. You guys know that I don't play well on stream though, okay? So I'm a little scared. Bro, I get like streamer anxiety when I play this game on stream. I like play very frightened. I just need to be an alpha male, I think. I'll just hop into the game like the alpha male that I am. Bro. Yeah, that's up there for one of the worst things I've ever said. Damn, Lavarius, you're 26K? Holy fuck, bro. Garm, I'm from Uruguay. Are you going to watch 9Z Vitality? I'm sorry, bro. I'm not. I'm not watching it.
Let's roll.
You're right, bro. I can't be scared of Premier. I'm playing 17Ks, bro. This should be light work. 17Ks are not good. Are you fucking kidding me? These dudes want to play Ancient or Overpass? We're banning... This is not a good look. We're gonna play Overpass. Dude, it's not lipstick, it's Aquaphor. Okay, so we're playing Ancient. Lock in, fellas!
Let's roll.
Come on, bro. I thought we had a thing going on. Why are you pulling your Glock out?
Hope you're ready. Move it, need help.
Yo, go to team, bro.
Fire in the hole. Deploying flashbang.
Lots of flashes. B. They're in K.
Holy. What, I haven't played with the new mag update, bro.
We're good, boys. We're good. They bots. If you reload, your mom's up. Oh, God.
Dude, I haven't played with the new reload update. Oh my god. I was gonna say, I just forgot that I have to, like, not reload, bro. I also don't know instas for this map. I'm chopped. Dude, I can't switch to the P2K.
Uh-oh. Their enemy green doesn't have a badge. Uh-oh.
I have no mid player. One more mid.
Oh. One more cat.
Oh my god! You guys are right. Maybe Premier is light work. I got 1 bullet. I'm not reloading this shit. Whatever, bro. I'll solo mid, I guess. Do you have word.exe? Yes, bro. There is potential.
What?
Yeah, what's Buddy doing? Okay, so we're mollying.
Okay, one.
1 cab.
Cat. Dude, how is he alive?
Yeah, this is chopped. I'm on a dude, bruh. What am I stuck on? Yo, Lavarius, bro. You gotta understand, my teammate is not doing shit mid. I'm too scared to take it alone.
Hit the motherfucker. Keep that man for fucking dick on.
Okay, my teammate's smoking. Yeah, my teammate got the worst mid util in the history of mid. I'm leaving Buddy to die. I hate this fucker.
Crossed. What a freak. He's tagged.
Okay, my team might be goated. Unless we sell this.
I hate my fucking lag.
Bro.
Just like 80 when I fucking...
Wait, what time is it? Bro, I gotta go warm my broccoli up in the microwave. It's over. And I gotta change my title to Mouse Mongols. Yo, isn't the Insta smoke like right here? Or am I crazy? Peep this Insta. I might have thrown that a little too early. Alright, bro. Enough with the flashes. Holy fuck, that stuff worked. Who would have thought the insta-smoke actually worked?
One lurking. One's in cave.
Dude, that freaked the fuck out of me.
Oh, dude, just a bot. He's on that box.
Holy spray tutorial. I need to reload! I'm so stinky. Okay, I need to go put my shit in the microwave, bro. I need this dude to live for a little longer.
That's right.
50 and 75, damn.
Oh! Alright, I gotta lock in for real.
Yo, what is this fucked ass buy, bro?
Locking in your ass cheeks for sure. You know the shit.
I ain't got a soul actually playing mid. 2 bottom mid. Wow. Wowzers. Oh.
Small player, super.
Holy fuck.
Bottom mid.
No! Dude, imagine I hit him in his head. Did I hit him at all? I don't think I did. I hit him 18 and 1.
I need a light.
I'm kind of selling, I think. Bro, is not Krebeni. You might be right.
Let's move out.
Yeah, I'll just play mid solo like a freak. Yo, get me out of here, bro.
RDNA? Oh, no.
Not it.
One could be
One
red.
red, one red.
Yeah, he's red. Herb.
I'm horrible at this game. That was almost a brutal whiff.
Punch is atrocious.
Bomb has been planted.
Wait. This is winnable. Guys, I'll solo mid. Don't even stress. Wait, my teammate's goated. Last one gotta be.
Going up. No kit.
Dude, good try, bro.
97.
Ah, dude. I need a smoke and a molly.
I took a lock.
Yo, what's good, Addy? I think my chicken is gonna be done soon. I'm gonna have to run down mid and either kill a man or die. Can one of you guys throw flashes down mid? Just behind the box.
Wait, what's going on here? Sorry, I was jerking my shit.
Yeah, you're good, bro. Holy fuck. Good flash.
One more back there.
Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang.
I'm so dead.
Where the fuck I am?
That should not have been a kill, bro. Alright, I think now's the time I go get my chicken. If I have time.
I'll throw you the AK, I don't care. Wait, he's actually AFK.
Knife him.
Of course, man, that's that money.
Nice.
Are you serious, bro?
Looking like me out there, goat. Good shit. Thank you, Icy, bro. I just need Buddy to keep chaining flashes down mid. Yo, where's this insta?
Yeah, they're salty.
Hold on, bro. Let me pull up the nade guide. Shouldn't I have like the guide in the game? Ancient. Which spawn do I have? I think this one. do I have the one to the left? Oh yeah, I have this one. Where do I aim this shit, bro? Yo, that shit's not hitting, bro. I'm swinging as soon as they flash again. He's horrible. How are you not killing me, bro?
I fucked that flash.
This spray was somehow worse than mine. Actually, I need to go A. We got 3 motherfucking players on B. Did I just hear one on A, or am I high? Oh, that's bomb. He spawned.
He shit on me?
He's on B.
Are you smurfing in Premiere? I guess, bro. I probably shouldn't do this playing mid solo, but it is what it is.
Go, go, go.
What if I just run out like a freak?
My god damn. Big spender, heavy hitter.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that smoke, bro?
Oh, dude, I swear that. But he died.
Is that my teammates? No shot, that's my teammate's smoke. Is that a real smoke that people throw? Oh, this guy's about to get flicked on. Don't peek me from cat the second I leave this angle.
On a mid one.
I'm gonna get peeked from cat, dude. I don't like it one bit. Bro's blocking the shit out of me, man. I almost pissed myself. Alright, what's the insta from here? It's right here. Hold on. Oh, they changed it, bro. That lineup's old. I think that hits. I mean, these guys are just not real. Premiere is not a real game mode. If I die throwing a nade, I'm gonna be so sad. You little bitch. Whoa! Bro, how does that miss? Tell me how that misses. All right, bro. What's the insta from this spot? Let me peep it real quick. Give me a photo. It's like right here.
I'm gonna go A, where I belong.
It's like right here.
Maybe I can't fucking play B. I fucking suck, man.
Yeah,
that's what you thought.
My team's fire, bro. Okay, I do not know if that shit hit. Yeah, we're just gonna keep dry peeking mid. Really, really great idea from the enemy team. Oh my. Really great idea from the enemy team here. Yo, I gotta go get my chicken, bro.
They can still come back. I mean, I don't know if they know how to play mid, but
I don't think they do.
Somehow, they figured out somehow they could win.
I can just throw a B smoke and we can run out B if you want.
No, I'm just gonna run out B no matter what, smoke or not.
Okay, W.
I can get 5 nades on me. My ghost was to be running B side. I don't give a fuck. Shit, if you get the fucking final round, I'll still run B and throw. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, I'm not even gonna flash, bro. I'm just gonna fully blind my teammate if I throw that shit. Is this dude dead? Yeah, he is dead. Okay, I need to go get my shit, dude.
Oh, dude, I'm so fucking obese. Nice.
Terrorists win. We are the best. We must move. Throw in a flashbang. Someone must recover the bomb.
Oh, dude, I'm a bot. 2 are there.
Yo, that's really my bad, Squadron.
Wait, you should pretend to be AFK. Shit.
Okay.
Pretend to be AFK. Fuck it.
AFK.
They're gonna be so mad. What a bitch!
Yeah, what a bitch. I thought he would knife you on his spite. My bad, my bad.
Nah, bro, he's fucked for that.
Yo, I thought he was gonna knife.
Dude, I did too.
He had to assert his
Yeah, I guess.
ego.
I was
Here, bro,
hoping
take that.
You'd fucking break, you know? Shit. Since you fucking bitch sent me knifing, you know? I thought for sure you'd fucking just slurp it up.
Yeah, where's this W flash from? Is it like here? I think it's like right around there. Dude, I got broccoli on my fingers. Oh my.
Oh, dude, I just fucking...
I mean, these guys are just not real. Oh.
That?
I honestly have no idea. I think it was from Donut.
Hey, Red Room.
Play A.
I'm sorry, guys. I got food on my mind right now.
I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm planted. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We will dance on your graves.
This bomb's going A, and I don't give a fuck. Oh, psych, I don't got bomb, but I'm still going A, I don't give a fuck. Shit. Look at that shit.
Yo, me and Green on the same wavelength here, dude. I was about to run out A no matter what. Yeah, there ain't a soul here.
They're in their spawn. They're in their spawn?
Bomb has been planted.
Oh, he's double up! One more CT opping. God, my team is so sexy. Yeah. Oh, God!
Super, you kinda good at the game, you know that shit. Yeah, you're bad, never mind, that's my fault. Shit, my bad.
This guy fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah, that super guy, I hate purple, dude. Never met a good purple in my life, you know, shit. Look at their purple 6 and 15, you know what I'm saying? The exact same.
I wish we had that.
Okay, I got him.
Are you fucking serious, dog?
Yeah, I shot the bitch through your leg.
Die, bro! Oh my God! Oh, he wants the knife. What?
Oh, knife you.
Bro, I don't even know that happened.
Shit, you got fucking pieced up.
Guys, well, I need to win 9 more Premier games. Premier's actually pretty fun, bro. Enjoy lunch. Go see you at the game. Yes, sir, brother. I think we got, what, 25 more minutes? Let me peep. Yeah, 25 more minutes, dude. I gotta piss. Oi. Gambling. Guys, I want to eat lunch. Is it possible for me to gamble and eat lunch? I think the answer is yes. Oh, we might as well run it. High key, Kojo is the most annoying NA streamer. Yeah, his shit isn't really for me, to be honest. But I guess it depends on who you are. Coder's NA Ono? No, he's not NA Ono. I'd say that NA Ona is just Tarek, but he normally is for Valorant. We don't really have an NA. Like, I know Flom is big, but I wouldn't say Flom is like the NA Ona. Wait, where am I going, bro? Okay, when does this shit open? What time is it? 12:30. I eat till this opens. We stare at the slot machine, yearning for it. I yearn for the slots. Thanks for the follow, brother. I might as well smoke some hairy ass, I guess, while we're here. Oh, fuck, I just heard a cop, bro. Yeah, this shit got me geeking. What do I look like now? I don't even know what my character looks like. How do you go in third person? Does anyone know? Oh. Okay, no, my dude is so dripped. I'm like a human Charizard, bruh. Who the hell are you? Karen! Opening the casino for me! Yo, God bless you, Karen. Let me offer you some drugs. Okay, buddy. What you talking about ugliest character, bro? This dude is dripped the fuck out. Think Navi's a chance to go far and blast? Yeah, I could see them make playoffs pretty easily, I feel like. Slots are guaranteed wins. I don't want guaranteed wins, bro. That feels cheap. I kind of like ride the bus. No dealer, but that's fine. What the fuck? I forgot I have a time limit. Red. Fuck this shit ass game. wins in a row, man. That's actually impossible. Oh, fuck, dude. The meth is really messing with my vision right now. Oh. Do I go for the 20x? Fuck it, we ball. Clubs. Oh! Oh my god! Easiest 20x I ever hit in my life. Holy shit. Bro, I gotta start gambling in real life. This shit's mad fun. Holy moly. Is an ace not a 1? Is an ace the highest number in this? I'm a stupid chud. Black. Come on, man. Dude, every single card in this deck is red. W content on YouTube. Keep up the amazing work. Yo, thank you for the glaze, brother. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lower. Son of a bitch. Meet me. Oh, fuck. Meet me at the casinos, twin. I got you, bro. I've been to a couple local ones, and the local ones I've been to suck cock, dude. They got no table games. It's literally just machines. It's so degenerate. You're talking about Kojo? While I was making food, my friend is giving him thousands of dollars through donos, bits, and gifted subs. I don't know how to feel. I mean, shit, bro. It's his money. You know, whatever he wants to do with it. Ooh, I think a 6 is too risky. I'll go higher, though. Okay. We cash this out. We cash this out. Fi, you should have seen it, bro. You should have seen it. We cashed out a 20x. This is red. I knew it. A 7 is a little scuffed. Collect. Holy shit. Would I have gotten that no matter what? Black. Dude, this entire deck is red. I actually can't believe it. This entire deck is red. There has to be... The black cards have to be coming. What? They have to be stuck in the bottom. Ooh, this is easily higher. What the frick? This is easily higher. Oh my god. And it's going to be outside. Do I go for the 20x? You're fucking kidding me. Are you lacing that horse semen battery acid crack? I think my build is something similar to that, bro. I got a build like that. I think I definitely got horse semen in my ship. And do real money now. I'm ready, dude. Okay, so the whole deck is red, so clearly this is gonna be red. Yeah, this game is just horseshit, bro. Here's all the blacks. Okay, I'll switch to black. I'll switch to black. I knew all the blacks would be stuck at the bottom somewhere. Ooh, do I take this? I feel like it's going to be outside. I'm collecting. It was inside. Good thing I collected. Yo, does this game start yet, bro? Starts in 10 minutes. Here's all the black cards. Okay, we can go on a really good run now. That's so lucky. Do I go for the 20x? I don't think I can go for the 20x again. What's it going to be? Diamonds. Oh my god! Back to back! I'm the GOAT of this game. Oh my god. Two 20x's. Both 20x's I went for, I got. Yo. Here, let me change my titles real quick. I'm gonna make enough money to buy this mansion. I'm telling you I will. Wow. Run it back. I think it goes back to red now. Okay, wow, we really are getting all the black cards. When did the black cards run out, though? The answer is now. That's great. So an ace is the highest card. So it has to be lower, right? Okay, bro. Bro, I switched to my garlic parm sauce. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Are Mongols missing Mara? I think... I have no idea, actually. What? Gotta be lower. We take this and move. I want to guess that anyway, so it's fine. I don't like an 8. I just don't like an 8. Bro, if you couldn't forfeit in this game, it would be impossible. Okay, so it's just... We're going straight black cards now. Except for this card. We're going straight red cards now. Except for this one. I think it's going to be outside. Bastard. It's a 3, bro. That should not count as inside. I'm losing all the money I made. Gotta be inside. How is Mouz 9-1 against Mongols head-to-head? Is that actually true? Do I go for the 20x again? I've been too hot. I can't. I gotta get some of the money back. It was spades. What time is it? Game starts in 7 minutes. Alright, we'll start watching the game now while I eat. Yo, that was a W gambling session, bro. I gotta go save my game. Actually, I'll stream the game till I'm done. Some guy did the math, and it's only like 2 numbers you should forfeit. Oh, shit. I just forfeit whenever it's a like number in the middle, bro. Like if it's a 7 or if it's a 7, 8, then I always do. So that might be the 2 numbers. Alright. Back to the stream.
And
of the series, it is simply not even competitive when you take Mongols versus Mouz. In the last 8 maps these teams have faced off against each other, Mouz wins every single time.
Wow.
It's just the style that Mongols like to play, where it's a little bit more spread out, a little bit more individuals poking and prodding. It just gets completely dismantled by one of the best systems that we have in modern Counter-Strike in Mouz.
It just plays out in their hands. I mean, Mouz is comfortable, and they've just beaten them. I think it goes back to Ultra 24 since they lost to them. So it's a matter of fact that Mouz is very comfortable playing the Mongols, and they've played them twice this year as well, where we can see that the Mongols has also decided to go for different maps. The map pools has been a little bit different because they've been trying to figure out how can we actually
this game is over,
beat
is what I'm
Mouz,
hearing.
because we've had our issues, and it is just. That's what happens sometimes when you find a team that you just have a solid playstyle against. And I think the only way that I see Mongols actually beating Mouz is that they will just shoot as hard as they can possibly do. They need to bring their A game in terms of mechanics gift. They need to win all the opening duels.
I think Mongols can win, bro. I have faith.
It's just hard when you are not really finding your groove, then you don't really get into that comfort zone. And that is also why I believe that Mouz is taking the majority of the wins.
Yeah, but we do also have to factor in that caveat of what has just happened over at EPL for Mouz, right? People coined that as their event to win. It feels like they should have been able to go the distance, lift that trophy, and now you wonder, has the mentality been broken? Have they had to reset for themselves, and have they had that time to be able to do it with how close Blast Open is right now?
Looking at the
you
loss
hate watching
at
Mouz?
EPL for Mouz, to me,
Yes,
felt
bro.
like they were just blindsided by
Guys,
a Foot
Jimmy is trying to
team
change
that
up his whole thing.
stylistically matched up
Jimmy's
really
trying to
well.
gain aura.
Like, Foot like to run really quick, poppy plays.
He's starting to.
They don't like to stretch
I feel like
out
he's
a
trying to look
default
like
or
Sonny.
anything. They don't
If you guys
like to
remember
get picked
Sonny
off, they
from
just
the early
group and
Mouz
they
days.
go. That's
I guess
not
not
really
that
how the
early,
Mongols
but
like
like
to
mid
play.
Mouz
And
days.
so there is something to learn from Mouz's recent loss for the Mongols, but I don't really expect a seismic shift in how the Mongols want to approach this series. And in my opinion, that's probably what they need to in order to keep Mouz stirring, wondering what's going wrong for us. Because if the Mongols just play to their game and what we've seen in the past, this should be pretty clean for the Mouz side.
And it just stings from Mouz. Like, you know, they probably looked at the teams attending EPL thinking, okay, this is actually one of the opportunities that we have to clinch that title that we've been trying to get since winning Clues last year. Like, it's looking.
He is finished. He has no aura.
And then they go into the quarterfinals, and then they lose to Foot, thinking, what just happened? Like, how are we not
Bad
doing
take,
better?
bro.
Like, and I think that's also
Alexi
probably
B,
mental aspect playing into
Alu,
them that, hey, this
Sergey,
tournament we are probably the
X7.
favorite to go in.
Remember when Alu posted his nuts on Twitter? There was literally nothing more aura than that.
Happened, you know, and they played pretty poor. And not to take anything away from Foot, they have really been on the rise lately, but it just puts me in a position also where I'm a little bit worried for the Mouse Sports team, because the players gotta be thinking at one point, right, that when do things change? Like, when do we think to, like, are we looking at getting a change? Do we need to do something specific to actually get back into a winning ways? And I also feel like the coaching staff has to get something going. And we've seen
Oh,
Spink
he
say
is
that
finished.
just trying to chase
Oh,
that.
I thought you
Maybe
just
we get that
misspelled
one win,
finish,
we can
bro.
actually get that over the finish.
That's the change, right?
That's what I realized.
When we win, that's the real
sure, that
change.
is the change. But how do we get there? Because the majority of the tournaments they play, they will be there with vitality, and they can't seem
I'm
to
so
beat
used to people
them.
just
Like,
misspelling
is it a
words
change
in the
of
chat.
players? Is it a change of leadership? It is a change of playstyle, and that playstyle is something that
I
they
need a new
talked about
sparkling
coming
water
into Prague
flavor.
in the beginning beginning of the year, they wanted to be more...
so it is what he meant, bro.
Exertion and Brawlin, they want to go and
he just misspelled finish.
It needs to be spread out across the team.
Don't ever make me doubt myself again.
Too predictable.
I actually will agree with part of that sentiment that sometimes it's... Only part of it. I mean, I don't think that I would want them to do anything and just throw the entire playbook out the window, but it would be nice for certain players to call their own number a little bit more. I want, for example, in the beginning when Mouz had Torzi, he was a lot more explosive. He was willing to take a lot of fights. I feel like Yimpat is also a player who never really imposes himself on works. And so sometimes I think the method that Mouz go through, despite how successful it is against teams that are not named Vitality, it can be a little bit predictable when they face the elite opposition. So I would eventually want them to toy with having other players, you know, spread the opportunities at the beginning of rounds, be a little bit more like Na'Vi, where you don't know who's going to be the first guy up to the plate.
It really also speaks into Spinks, you know, like we know how good Spinks can be, and I've played with Spinks, but one of the things that we had to work with him when he was in Vitality is that he's a guy that likes to go for the favorable duels. Like if he can get a duel that's like 60-40 in his favor, he will take that. But if it's like 50-50 or 60-40 in his disadvantage, he might not go for it. And you need to create that space regardless, and I hope that a guy like Spinks will also be able to step up to the occasion.
Yeah, we're seeing our veto there on the screen as well. And so a nice simple question for you guys, with Nuke being our first map, who really truly is favored? And I love that eyebrow fur right there from you, Maui.
Yeah, well, the thing with Mongols in this is that they just don't know
where
they want to go.
I mean,
I'm kind of surprised they actually let Inferno, okay, no, Mouz, so Mouz actually are picking... Is it Mouz picking Inferno?
It looks like it, right?
Okay, Mouz picking Inferno.
I've seen this before.
Which makes sense. I guess that's one thing.
Yeah, okay.
I've seen this before.
Actually, that totally makes sense.
I like the look of it more than a can.
Yeah.
That makes sense with Inferno.
I don't really like drinking sparkling water out of a can, bro. It feels like that's not what sparkling water is. It feels like sparkling water should be in like a bottle.
The fact that they get Nuke, you know, it's a map that speaks into an interesting matchup.
Okay, but the real question, Mouz?
I'm still a Mouz supporter, so I'm gonna go.
Some of it is in a can, but I feel like the main stuff is in a bottle. It looks nice. Or is that plastic? Is that a bottle or is that plastic?
Put it all out there, because what would be a desk without a little bit of a prediction? And what would be a CS broadcast without Scrawny and Launders?
Oh, smooth now.
Yo, you want
some
predictions?
For your insights, and yeah, let's get this Counter-Strike back on the road, Mohan. We got Mouz versus Mongols, and I'm just happy there's no Mirage, because back at Pro League, that was such a one-sided stomp that nobody needs more of that.
All right, fellas,
what do you make of our first game?
5 minutes for predictions.
It's hard to find.
I think it's glass. Okay, that's sick. That's sick.
Unfortunately, that is the story.
All sparkling water should be in glass bottles. I feel like
being a 2-0 for Mouz, 5 back-to-back. It's just non-stop domination. This is
YouTube edition.
Mongols Vitality.
Now, damn, Twitch won't work.
And Mongols also have Vitality to worry about, who they also have trouble beating. So
Twitch is a
it's
little
interesting
evil
from that perspective, and it's a nice reminder that Mouz, even though they can't get that one win to take them over the line, there are still teams that absolutely fear them at every single event consistently.
Darts! Okay.
Nuke is where the party starts. And I lied, it wasn't Mirage that was the blowout. It was Ancient, 13-1. It just seems like there's a lot of this map pool where Mouz have the number of the Mongols. Will Nuke be added to that list? Torzi tucks down into Unbreakable and then finds a 9-10 trade frag right back at him. Xertion smoke stuffs Zemzinho, who thought he was going to get tricky with the play out through the ramp. We do have 2 players tagged low here. Roland and Jimmy, better be careful. 9-10 going on the hunt for his second frag in the pistol. Gets the duel that could have been. A second chance at it as well. And then Jimmy from long range taps into him and establishes the 4v2. Dangerous towards the vent drops. Spinks makes sure to chase it. It's the bomb as well. I think it's definitely well worth
guys,
that
it's already
additional
over.
risk
I hate to say
going in for the chase. We'll see what Blitz can piece together 1v4.
That's one of those moments where Spink shows you why he's the star of the show for Mouz, for sure. Like, he knows when to fight. He knows when to be passive. He's very good at pushing and pulling. And right there, like, just getting that bomb away. Techno
just had to pin a
really
YouTube comment.
Oh, that's a great chance, actually, for Blitz.
Wait, is Blitz a sexy individual?
And there's a lot of HP remaining, but you know it's all about the headshots.
Xertion gets tagged down lower as well.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I can't see.
Trying to buy time for Spinks to have gotten in on that flank, but what we didn't see was Spinks just missing the timing.
Holy shit, I was just going to stick it.
And as Blitz goes back into the duel, Xertion's going to put him on ice. So
Blitz.
halfway through the 1v4, credit where it's due. Low HP dealt with by Blitz, a little bit of extra money as well. Not bad, but it is ultimately the Mouz CT pistol win.
Mara.
Why does that make that feel like it's that feels like a
shrine?
Yeah. Yeah. A little Mara shrine. I mean, we could
Where's
use
Map
a
Gambit?
Mara
Should be
shrine,
going on, bro.
but, hey.
Yeah, Map Gambit is still going on.
Yanko actually brought up something interesting. Well, he said one characteristic of Mouz is that they're particularly really good against playing against brawly teams.
Okay.
Now, he did say that before they played against, was it Foot, and then ended up losing or
they
something
lost
like
that
that.
one week ago.
I didn't think it was possible either, but I thought it was an apt point still. And I think Mongols are like the best example of Mouz's record versus teams that just like, they never give up in terms of playing super aggressive all the time. And you'd think, oh, a team that doesn't have all of the superstar potential, they might struggle versus a roster like that. But that's really not the case. They have super solid protocols versus fast-playing rosters.
Yeesh. Not getting over Mzinho. Hate to break it to you. There are still 2 Galils out on the field. Make it 1. Blitz dies empty-handed.
Mara just had a kid.
Zertion's going to keep that pressure up. You know, looking for a brawl kind of outside of those numbers, looking for a duel, somebody to go one step too far, but you find nothing in return with the full-in investment here from Mongols. Not a single death on the side of Mouz, so they have a reason to be hyped out of the gate.
Yeah, no, definitely. So now begins sort of another grind for Mouz. It's another tournament. You know, it's like Pro League. It kind of reinforces everybody's view that, and it's actually, you know, a first round of playoffs, which is a little bit worse than they normally do. You know, getting into playoffs for some teams consistently is an achievement. For Mouz, unfortunately, they set the bar at semis, and they're trying to break into finals, so that was a step in the wrong direction. And yeah, it must be tiring just to think, well, now we've got to get back to playoffs just to keep everyone placated.
Torzi, meant to have been blindsided by that Tech 9, still manages to hang on to the pressure. And the hot fallback for Cobra Zero will have him tagged down to 60 health. So potentially back-to-back rounds here.
Almost had to watch Mouz.
Guaranteed. Where
True,
Mouz
bro,
going to lose a member. So rock solid start to the CT side. And unfortunately for the Mongols, no free entries as of yet.
No, not yet. That was actually shocking that Torzi could peek into Hut that way and live.
Tech 9 was basically on his head.
Yeah, and you can't, like Mouz's punish game is exactly why they're so strong, and moments like that are where you've got to be able to dish it out too. So full black comes in here for the Mongols. Saw a smirk on Cobra Zero, so Spirit seemed to still be high over there. This T round could change that. Blitz getting sneaky and going pretty quick as well. There are eyes outside, but he's really joined up with these smokes quite efficiently. He's going to be super fast on his timing.
Such an itty-bitty short man, you would mog.
Understands what's going on.
So many pairs of eyes on that.
But it is what it is, bro. I was just born this way.
Blitz was feeling tricky. Swept under the rug, no contest. Torji, missed shot on the off, goes for the fallback, dropping fire behind him, and Brolin tries to take a duel unexpectedly inside of the flames. That's going to put him down and his team down to the 4v4. And Techno now looking to try to pressure that gap caused by the death of Brolin.
That, and they know that the off has gone lower, so they can walk around a little bit more. Cobra Zero wants to be so careful with his life right now.
Jimmy's out there in the open. Zertion still has a chance to blindside people here, but they do just lose their player in Garage. And Zertion knows if he dies, this A site's so fully compromised, so still trying to stick around for a second. He'll smoke it off and just give himself this corner, because we are talking about 35 seconds on the clock. Torji from Secret perfectly clips Cobra Zera, and now they're gonna have to come through this. I think Zertion's done a wonderful job of creating that pocket of cover. Spinks' position now known. Tries to chase you down on main.
Techno.
Big headshots coming out from Techno.
Yeah, that's
Techno,
four.
four-piece.
So the closing kill and the opening when they came in through ramp, that's a really beautiful
Replace
round
that
of
sob
Techno.
emoji.
The guy
God
who,
bless emoji.
like, he can show off with his aim. It's just like in terms of volume of kills, he's never up there with, you know, the teammates that he's got on this roster. But that's a great response here on T side.
Man, I really thought Zertion's play to drop the smoke at that, because you could feel Zertion feeling the pressure of the squeeze when he gets into the site, and then you could almost see the moment it clicked. Wait, hit that smoke. 35 seconds, you see the pressure it applies to the player that has to walk in blind through smoke. Felt like he had really done a great job of creating that moment for himself, but the instant headshot trade frag coming out through main. I mean, that's just an example of mechanics from Techno that takes over what was left of the round.
Yeah, and it's like headshots when he's on it. Always right for the dome.
That's 4 AK-47 kills that round, 3 of which come by way of headshots.
What do you think he's drinking? He's got a spoon in it.
It's got to be a tea, of course.
Yeah.
Potentially, I
Do a
think I saw a
backflip.
box
I
of
can't do a
mint
backflip.
tea had been opened at the studio.
I'm not built like
Solid
that.
choice.
I can barely do a front flip on a trampoline.
I would run through a brick wall for chamomile, though, for sure.
Well, it's a little too early, Mo. We've got 2 best of 3s still.
I know, that'll make you sleepy.
Can't be having your chamomile just yet. That grandma drank. Clean as need be from Techno. So first real gun round for the Mongols, and they post it on the scoreboard. Let's see if they can go back-to-back with 9-10 now on this op. We do have a limitation, though. Eyes on Techno. Mac 10, all he's got to play with. And unfortunately here, Mongols could have already been
so
comfortably
lucky,
in the 5v4. Torji now scouring outer, looking for the counter pick. And as the smoke fades, that gap opens perfectly for him.
That was a big chance. Now the power changes hands a little bit as Torzi has open lines. Flash to help him get back. Spam is nearly on the money. Blitz only takes 1 bullet.
Flames in front of the trophy approach.
They want to go off this bad.
Cobra Zera doesn't dive it. Frag grenade will find him for an additional 40 damage.
Ooh, they were really not willing to cancel. It's kind of perfect play from Jim Pat with every piece of utility.
Can you do a cartwheel?
Flashbangs now across the board.
I think I could do a really shitty one.
At 45 seconds and still with pretty healthy looking execute to be had for the Mongols. Weird duel for Spinks. Outside's going to give Mzinho something to work with. Back to the 4v4 we go.
It's just that it's outside, so you don't really have to respond to it because it's this late in the round.
He's got Cobra Zera back there with him. That's 2 bodies for the Mongols outer. The other double trying to work.
Good shit, Techno!
Entry's huge. Techno's been finding his impact in these
It's
moments.
just Torji.
9-10's op coverage over top is great. They drop
Oh my.
They get 4 separate engagements. Every single one goes the way of the Mongols with no rebuttal out of Mouz.
I mean, if they
That's
had
absurd.
not
They
got
won
that
every single one of those
Techno kill in the
gunfights.
event, that might have been the round wrapped. So yeah, there was a couple moments where if
I have to
anybody
do
from
darts.
Mouz
I
got a
forgot.
frag, it throws things into disarray, but they couldn't get anything.
Am I crazy? I felt like Mouz had that round in the bag for a moment. I was sure that one was going their way.
Peep this real quick.
They had outs,
Pause.
but all those
The game's
50-50s,
paused.
and also with the way the Techno's been playing, he's winning his 50-50s.
Ooh, 333. That includes, adds up to 9.
It felt like the vent drop was actually just the one wrong move,
Right?
But,
With
yeah.
bomb?
Fuck, man!
It would have been to get things back under wraps. Instead, now already towards that B site go the Mongols, so they won't waste a moment here in round 6. That's the bomb supported by 2 additional teammates. And what was the solo Brolin M4 never even has a chance to be the hero of this round. He'll be lucky if he gets to save it. Currently kind of swarmed here between the hut and outer control that the Mongols have. Sure enough, back turn to Mzinho. That'll be lethal. And a great chance for the Mongols now to kind of spread their wings here on map 1.
Guys, I need to see Wisconsin win.
I've always kind of, you know,
And March
theorized
Madness. Let me
that,
beat my bracket.
There are tournament windows that you've got, and like for Mouz, I think they unfortunately in history will be remembered for sharing the same tournament window as Vitality. Otherwise, they would have got a couple wins for themselves earlier on.
For sure.
Last year. But what that also means is that it doesn't necessarily mean just because you got second place a million times that eventually you'll get
TCU
first.
is
It
blowing
actually
out
means
Ohio
that,
State.
You know, if you miss that window, that's naturally normally when roster moves happen, and that it can actually get worse. You know, for breakthrough.
My bracket's already
ultimately.
cooked.
If you look at Astralis back when it was the Glaive Kerrigan switch, that was the move that turned them from a semifinals team, they were known as chokers at the time, to being able to turn out wins at events. Maybe they could have done that with Kerrigan on a skill basis, but they just needed a change of scenery somewhat. And so it's possible. A lot of people are thinking that might happen with Mouz, but they also do seem like such like a tight-knit family in some sense that that's not what they want to try to do. I mean, they've stuck it out with their players for so long.
Fuck Ohio State. Yeah, bro, they mess up my bracket. I'll be on the fuck Ohio State train as well.
And also, there's lots of teams where you can point to a player and be like, that's the one that has to go. How can you even really do that with Mouz? Who exactly has to go?
Right, I think there are opinions floating around, whether it's a tool that needs to be sharpened or the tradesman himself. But it won't be Cyclone or Zipex because contracts renewed. Torzy versus 910 in the duel.
Wow!
With the boost.
Wait, these fuckers are locked.
And yet
I closed my eyes and did the March Madness prank. Let's hope for the best. I did the same shit, bro.
But success again.
They will never
Wait,
waste
Mongols
your time.
might be insane.
The Mongols, they keep Counter-Strike very simple, and they
Are they
make simple
back?
look correct.
It's the best looking simple I've seen in 2026.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa!
Here's your answer. Double kill back.
Thank God for
dealt
the
with
nade.
by the nade. They'll put a swift end to him, and maybe Brolin's lucky he gets to live. The Mongols have firmly come into Nuke with a statement. And even this save, no guarantee. Mzinho, beautiful work this map, this round. 2 kills to his name.
This map, for sure. He's been outside a couple times. Like,
that was a nice game of chess we had here. Both ops on the line, and 910 takes the high road. It's a devilish detail that opens up the ramp, and then right there we see the floodgates just wide open. Mongols moving it quickly down into the B site, no hesitation and no need to be.
and it's the hardest flick to do is moving your mouse up. Like, there might be a couple of exceptions with people that are comfortable with that for whatever reason, but you know, naturally speaking, that's really awkward.
That round caused for a reinforcement over towards the ramp. This time, the yet again limited Mouz CT side with an MP9 on Spinks. And still, for the time being, 3 pistols.
I was
inside
leg
ramp
day
room.
yesterday. It was good, bro.
Sometimes they're so
I
hard
really
to pin
enjoyed
down,
it.
right? You could successfully take ramp 4 rounds in a row.
I really did truly go to the gym after that
Doesn't
stream
mean
and
the
hit
Mongols are
legs.
coming in the 5th. Mongols slow down slightly this round just because they know the looming threat of Mouz going for some kind of a stack, surely.
Bomb's pretty far back here outside, so, I mean, it feels like it looks like they're going lower, but they've got to escort this back, and time is starting to run out. 40 seconds, they're pretty late to grab
I'm not
this.
stressed.
That makes it very scary, in fact. Man, is Mzinho really going to walk all the way across? Ooh. Oh, and now
I'm
they're
not
going to
stressed.
find out there's a lot of players lower.
25 seconds. They're fucked. I'm stressed.
So
I'm starting to
tough push through this
stress.
door when you've got a guy on this position. And also distracted by the player in the backdrop. Mouz have done this to damn near
5-7 and
perfection.
P250s, bruh.
The slowest round out of the Mongols so far in this map, and it doesn't suit them nicely, does it?
Yeah.
They ultimately die here with no kills, offer an AK over
What's
to
your
Brolin,
workout
another
routine?
gun to be grabbed surely.
Push, pull,
and
legs,
no
upper, lower.
guarantee even that these T's survive. Ooh, I
And
thought
my
Jimmy
off
maybe
days
would have
are
another in him,
Thursday and
but
Sunday.
He'll be put to rest, and so tied game.
Wow, Cyclone's hyped about that. I mean, it's great coordination. It's obviously a couple of good shots that get hit, but it's mostly getting Mongols confused by not getting the info they were looking for quickly enough. We got this ammo update, and yet 5-7 still haven't got nerfed.
Hey, man.
What's happening? Priorities.
Well, when people run out of bullets in their primaries, they're going to have to start buying more 5.7s.
I want to know the guys who would be outraged
How would you
that
fix
5.7s
Mouz?
can no longer one-shot headshot.
They need someone that people
not
actually
allowed to
like.
say me, but
and is a big game player.
because I know you're right.
Send JL to their team.
Torzy, no sidearm needed.
The only issue is JL
to rights.
is a
Better
closer.
Be careful though, that threat looming
And so
on
is
top of
Spinks.
main. Maybe not. Maybe it's Cobra Zera.
Spinks is their
who
best
should have been
player.
a little more cautious with his life, because right now Torzy's on the speedway to a multi-frag moment, hunting down a third as that flank comes out from Spinks, turns around what was left of the Mongols. And Mouz really showing no fear here in round 9. They sign up to these early engagements. They bank on their Opper's ability. He delivers the double kill. And also pretty like
with them.
Pretty quick, like nail in the coffin move from Spinks, who otherwise I think would sometimes kind of slow play those lurks, but this time he was right onto that rooftop, made sure we had everybody pinned down. Can we go check Techno's POV real quick? Does he have the new gloves? Switch.
Maybe getting rid of Spinks is the key to winning majors like Vitality. I mean, bro, there is something to that, I feel like.
The
only difference is like
the Tortugas.
I don't know, man.
He's got it like that.
I'm getting dizzy.
It's so tough. I feel like Rops is just so good. I feel like it's you got unless there's like JL is not Rops. I hate to say it. I love JL.
Shroud. Admin.
Uh-oh.
Got up Pasha biceps.
After time.
Hanging on, buddy. Oi!
Killing him.
Wow.
And the sidearm takes 4 players to push him out of it, but that is Techno's money gone.
3 for 1 though. Normally that sucks, but 3 for 1's not a bad trade.
You sell those fancy new gloves, you can buy another AK.
Yeah,
maybe Frozen back to Mouse could be cool, honestly. But we'll have to see.
That was a bit of a freebie for Torzy, huh?
Yeah. That looked easy, but it was actually quite a nice adjustment. If he missed right there, Cobra had him dead for sure.
And it felt like once again MONGOLZ was pretty ready to make a move if Torzy dies outside.
And so, you know, with those 3 deaths, it does take a lot of money out of the hands of Mouz.
Can Robs hang in the
Mongols
YouTube
are still
arena though?
In this round, Techno on Tech
That's
9.
a good point, bro.
Or Mac 10, I should say.
Popping through into the ramp room, Jimmy gives up some space. Look at this pack.
Yeah, the 5 crawl.
It's sometimes it's horrifying how tight knit they play. They really are the embodiment of the horde.
Mouse doesn't have the money for that. I mean, I'm sure they got a good chunk of money from selling Shuey to Liquid. Plus, they have Zelix on their academy team, and he's been playing really well. Maybe they try and sell Zelix
still down here on the ground.
and then get money.
Does find one in the blitz clip. Ooh, and then pops up perfectly for the headshot on Mzinho. Cobra brings it back, and 910 uses that window of opportunity to
bring backable
things out 2v2. They don't know where these last 2 Mouz members come in from, and they're about to get blindsided. I thought.
Mouse
it didn't seem like he noticed that a gun was sticking out. Cobra
wow, this is comebackable.
Now Torzy, who just rattled off a round, surely, right? Heard the op shot, unless that was 910 scared towards control, but it's all good, you'd think.
Yeah.
The USP headshot connects. Smoke in
saw
front
the
of it.
shadow.
The shadow knows he's on this control panel, and it's op in hand, but Torzy goes to the sidearm.
That's fucking cool, boys.
Round 6 secured here by Mouz. Dangerously close in the end.
Absolutely. I mean, it's the shadow, essentially, that makes the difference right there. It's a good clutch here from Torzy, and it's around that.
Any cardio in your routine?
Sooner, if not for some, you know, excellent
I don't do
work.
cardio at the gym, but I go on a lot of hikes with my dogs.
If it wasn't understood that lore was getting taken, then, you know, maybe you don't need control and decon, and you could just rely on your smokes, get the bomb down, and go back to ramp. And then you have like a post plant. But Mouz had rotated because they were worried about lower, with full control side, like 3 players waiting for him.
910
we can get 6-6. We can get 6-6.
Huh? 910 is the only Mongols player with to find an opening kill this map. Sure thing, B-Tramps.
What if we find out that he didn't write it?
Oh.
Yeah.
There, he fixed it and removed the background. It's over, bro. Xertion? Blitz is about to stun you with the Galil, buddy.
Good for it, because we've got that player close proximity.
I need to learn those.
But that's the duel he finds instead. So Blitz down for this one.
I need to learn those smokes.
Round 11 is a 5v4 for Mouz yet again.
I mean, the Navi smokes are good as well.
Man, they move together, man. Just like Mongols. Ooh, so much damage on that extra spray.
Over.
Nicely done, but the trades are clean, huh? Back and forth for both teams. It is still that 3v2 edge for Mouz secured.
It's
Techno
like
with a
did,
Mac
I think
10.
An extra 50 to 2 guys, and
he can catch
still
Torzy
benefiting
here.
From that 910's low.
No way Torzy is ready for him. Okay.
Maybe a little bit more. That's wild. The thing is...
What?
Oh, what?
No way they cleared that.
How did he cover that?
I don't know.
That's
I don't know if he just
heartbreaking.
learned. I mean, he climbed that ladder pretty fast, but I didn't hear any
That's
audio.
heartbreaking.
Oh, no. Was it too fast? Is that what happened?
I mean... Let me turn my game sound up.
Yeah, maybe he gave that away by accident. Because surely he wasn't trying to make noise, just seeing someone in hell.
I'm getting reports that Torzy saw him from below.
Oh.
Torzy just happened to turn around and clipped it, I guess.
That's impossible.
Spidey sense.
Torzy would never do something like that.
That was a call from Torzy from down beneath. Brolin reacts. You moved up that fatter.
Would have just ended
fast, but not fast
Obviously,
enough.
in hindsight.
Fickums.
Cobra Zera 510, Blitz 310.
This is so good for them.
This is not a good look.
That Mongols won made it feel
I feel like
they were
Blitz
in
and
control
Cobra
of the game,
Zera
and
struggled a lot in the
here's
last
Mouz
event.
winning so many rounds. Like
I want to see Cobra Zera pop off again.
This head-to-head in terms of results was a little more even because it's so one-sided.
Thank you for
to
the
Mouz
follow,
side,
brother.
But I really like this matchup.
Definitely.
Like stylistically, look, you're saying, you know, Mouz are a good team to deal with this kind of play. It really pushes Mongols to a test.
Not gonna lie, I think that's also because Mongols versus anybody is always fun because they just play so fast.
What you're telling me is I just love the Mongols.
I think so, yeah.
Guilty. Well, here they come again. One final attempt
Wow.
on this T-side.
What a flash.
In the ramp room, Torzy, it's
What a
just
ramp
the one.
take.
Ooh, and Blitz, hot on the chase. Does allow for Xerxes to get away, but
Blitz with the Prince stream off.
They've taken ramp a few times, but like when they try to go lower, there's always someone in a really annoying spot waiting for them. This time it'll be Spinks making a cameo here.
He's gotten a lot of value out of control rooms so far when the Mongols do come downstairs. We've seen multiple multi-kills from Spinks.
They make the correct lean again. They've got two here, control side.
I think smoking him off is a good decision, but he's trying to test it as if there's a gap. Won't be able to find one.
What does
and
Spinks
on top
know?
of that, loses Brolin. So suddenly Spinks really has to be the difference maker. And with all four of the Mongols downstairs, numbers advantage here for the Mongols post plant to close out the T side, but it is low health on 2.
What does Spinks know?
9-10, the lowest of the 4, hits the ground.
No.
And again, Spinks isn't instantly traded back. Xerxes
W Blitz on the
reveals
off.
himself,
He's back.
putting all the attention back on Spinks.
5-7
and
half,
the
it could be
Mongols will
worse.
Find one for the road. A
I've seen
5-round
worse.
T side, something to be proud of.
There aren't that many esports organizations that have been around for as long as Mouz have, but they're one of the first organizations that I think really took the talent side of it seriously. It paid off massively. The number one thing probably to mention is got to be Kerrigan. You know, rewind time long enough speaks to his legacy with the game and just how much, you know, he's managed to do. And the other one probably
I was gonna
is
get some more
Nico,
sparkling
who was
water.
picked up, you know, pretty
Good
early
shout,
on.
good shout, good shout,
That was his
me to
first
me.
escape from the Balkan scene, playing with iNation and all the rest of it, and then he came in and played with Mouz and was essentially the whole team. It was Nico trying to carry every round for a long time there and probably set him up for what he's been doing for the rest of his career, more or less.
One more, the molly isn't going to touch him. And what on earth has just happened as Deagle is on fire and Shox is going to walk into it as well. Nico is on fire.
This current Mouz core has almost too many storylines. Like the classic one is about how the roster came from the academy side and they consumed the entire team. Cyclone and his longevity with the team and what he's managed to build across multiple rosters, which I think is really impressive. And the most recent one for me is probably Brolan. Having to take over as an IGL, I still feel like under somewhat unclear circumstances, and the whole entire community, probably including myself, thought that was going to fail on almost day one. And then they managed to actually make it look amazing. I'm actually still kind of blown away by that fact. It's so hard to judge who is going to be better on Mouz. I think it's one of the things that makes them sort of dangerous. Torshi and Exertion, they played such different roles that it's hard to match them one-to-one.
Look at the energy.
I think Torshi's explosive personality is one of the things that actually makes him insanely valuable on the team. You can tell when they're playing how much he contributes to the overall energy. But Exertion's lurking capabilities and like how much he can turn around a game on his own, for me, that's super rare, and so I'll probably pick him over everybody else. in my opinion, there's no reason why Mouz couldn't win a major. I think they've got all of the essential ingredients. There's a certain chemistry.
We're glazing a little too hard here.
I think it's really hard to
I could think of 14 reasons why Mouz couldn't win a major.
Living under the stigma of constantly almost making it and then not quite making it, and you know, losing to Vitality. All the rest of it.
Want to do some
is
darts?
goes
Sure,
down
bro.
to, I think, coincidence and timing, and I can't see why they wouldn't be able to.
Name all 14. You name 10 books first, buddy. Alright, let me redeem myself. That was almost gas. I'm trying to hit the triple 20, but it's just not working. It is what it is.
Mongols with a bit of tenacity tonight,
trying to
upend what is otherwise
I should start doing this earlier. Darts is fun, bro.
Mouz tend to have the Mongols number, but 5 rounds on a T side, Mouz know the job's not done on this opening
JoJo's
map
part 1 to 9 and the Bible.
No, it's definitely not.
Hey, you got me there, brother.
I
really can't argue
is
with
everything.
that.
But now that we get to the second half, we can see both teams, you know, they can pull this off. It's just going to come down to who's got the better rounds, who's got the better calls.
The 14 reasons for Mouz not winning a major.
And if Techno
reason 1 to 13 is me.
Here for the
If Mouz makes a major final, I will intervene. And number 14,
Mongols did not have a benefit
they're
of
chokers.
a T-side pistol win. Could really skew the score at the top of the screen if Mouz can win this one and hold on to that momentum. And you'd think with that climb over top, Spinks was going to catch somebody off guard. Instead, he is the victim of First Blood.
New nickname
and
pending.
Is going to extend
Dogs
that
are
to
about
the
to murder me.
5v3. Let's see how long they can hang on to it, because it's a quick answer by Torzi, trying to topple this lower site. Slick move by Mzinho.
Medario with the 2
You'll find that low
piece.
HP of Blitz, and Mzinho
Hello?
really pushed all the way out.
What is this?
Brolin trying to
1427? What year am I watching this? Oh,
escaped.
Mzinho
Would
3
have
piece.
loved to have joined up with Jimmy and gotten the hell out of there. Instead, now it's Jimmy on the retrieval. And executed. Beautiful full house here between Mzinho with 3 frags and Cobra Zera on the other 2.
Yeah, that's very clean. I mean, great frags all around, and now I wonder, if we're talking about a CT comeback, how easy should this be actually for the Mongols? Man, it was like Brolin hit his head and then got tagged, but it looked like he bounced back because of that.
Physics. The Mongols have not beat Mouz in a map of Counter-Strike. A map of Counter-Strike since Perfect World Shanghai Major 2024.
That quarterfinal?
No, it's a best of 1.
Oh, okay. Because they also got 2-0, I think, in that quarterfinal.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
That was one of the 3 overtimes that they have had in the 15 maps.
Okay, so when's the last time they've won a map in a series? Because I mean,
won a map in a best of 3?
Yeah.
They have never won a map in a best of 3 versus Mouz.
That's an unreal stat. That's a pretty big flex.
That's a pretty big flex.
That's a pretty big flex.
Where doggy?
What are we flexing
One is
on
currently
right
laying
now?
next to me on the
I don't
ground,
wanna do this anymore.
and the other one is outside.
You can't escape.
Blitz down to the B site, trying to hold back these now grenadeless
We're not losing to pistols.
Spinks' solo smoke should never be enough, but maybe you
We're
don't
not losing
need
to pistols.
utility. Maybe it's just the pistol duels that managed to come through. Man advantage
try,
taken
Brolin.
back by the Mongols, and 9-10 stays close enough to punish the bomb plan. So Spinks' Desert Eagle with 37 health.
Oh, we're not
now
losing
to
to
the
Spinks.
MP9.
Mossad agent.
Oh, they just keep that pressure on. He's just not ready for them to full commit like that.
They just keep committing.
That's the thing, is the Mongols keep it on thick. And so, tied game at 7 rounds all.
Yeah, that's always going to be their signature style, and you're never going to get a break. And sometimes you can stop it, as Mouz have shown. There's a way to stop it.
Back from lunch,
But
time
they-
to
they
hate
never
watch
give up.
Mouse.
Unconditional.
It was a little
That's gonna
scary,
be
but
the
it's
best
going
thing
better
you
now.
can say about the Mongols.
I've interviewed an angry Brit today. My day is ruined.
Now there is this stake that even if
Praying
they
for
win
you, bro.
a map,
I'm sorry you had to deal with a Brit.
Historic for the Mongols in this series, in this head-to-head.
To be real though, dude, most Brits that I played Counter-Strike with are lit. I think only the happy Brits play Counter-Strike, and then all the evil ones are just kind of out there existing.
Years, lose a map in a series, and they don't even have Mara there versus their arch nemesis in Mouz.
And that's one of those sketchy realities that Mouz are starting to face, right? Is like, this is a team that we always said,
Mouz son or Falcon's daughter.
Guaranteed. And then
Falcon's daughter easily.
Like, playoffs is guaranteed, and that does continue. Not that they would miss out on playoffs with this loss, but when we're talking about things that Mouz are always guaranteed,
all the
such
evil
as
ones
victory
play
over
Deadlock.
It's starting to slip.
Dude, should I try Deadlock again?
Really, it's not guaranteed.
It's been recommended for me to try it again, and the one time I played, I thought it was like kind of fun, but to me, it was like Valorant. Valorant's a game I'd play once every like 8 months, and I feel like that's how I feel with Deadlock.
Not yet. 9-10. Gonna try to flex the gun advantage this round, but you better be careful. Still leaning back long.
If you like Dota, you like Deadlock. I don't play Dota. I've never played a MOBA.
Most of those outer players, Jimmy
or whatever they are,
and Brolin still with just the Tech 9. But a 2v3 is a 2v3 here, Mouz. You got a minute and 15 seconds to figure this one out.
Don't waste your time on Deadlock. It's dog shit. Case closed.
Some kind of lurk opportunity.
Cobra.
They could prey on right now.
You are not selling this to a 1 HP Jimmy and Brolin.
Sort of in the ideal spot. There's no molly.
Just shoot him through the wall. We all know where he's sitting.
The guns aren't great. The HP isn't high. The one upside.
What's the stats? I actually haven't updated them in a minute, bro. I needed a break today, so I upped the prices of everything dramatically.
You've already got this rotation downstairs because of the ramp push that they went for.
I'll have to check in a second.
And denied.
I put 2 darts in the wall. I gotta update the wall stats.
One step closer to the finish line.
Yeah.
The prices will be lowered again eventually, but
because again, you look at the series and they've tried all kinds of things, and it's not. There just isn't a place where
I think that's it for the day, bro. We've been chilling. No, 2 ice bowls as well
to get them close to.
I did 2 ice bowls for Liquid
versus Mouz, but got to be able to break ground somewhere.
Teams have played on
Smite
5 of the maps.
Is the best. Dude, I actually played OG Smite, and I did kind of enjoy it.
To break in.
I really
Nuke
didn't mind Smite.
Started to become a consistency, or rather was a consistency in the past.
One of my old friends from like middle school, high school has like 3,000 hours in that game.
And it could damn well work.
No piss. I only pissed like twice today, I think.
We've also had some close affairs in the past.
That's how you know something is wrong.
Let's not count Mouz out just yet.
What up, Garmer? I've been watching you since your 2nd video. No shot, bro. Yo, thank you.
Well timed.
You a OG.
Brolin. See how Mzinho deals with the ramp pressure, dropping utility. He's got 9-10 to kind of bolster his control of the situation. But 9-10 gets flushed back, and that's going to cause Mzinho to also retreat.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't.
Yo, Laverius, why you pocket watching my hours, bro?
There.
That's fucked up.
Smoke coming down.
Yeah, utility pressure really got the Opera out of there. Mzinho didn't want to do it on his own. He floats around here, base of ramp instead. Insta-kill from Spinks. You've already got Xerxin in a good spot, but Cobra Zera's going to catch you off guard. Comes through with the kill to Spinks. Bomb is...
Oh, Cobra Zera, you're so sexy. Oh my... Yo, Laverius, I'm not going to cap. I am not going to cap. Probably 1,000 of the hours I have in CS are on Office.
Thanks to Cobra Zera's
on Office with the boys.
That's just fantastic rifling. No other way to look at it. And, you know, the one trend that didn't exist for most of their series
as well. I haven't done smurfing. I haven't done surfing a ton.
He doesn't really know about this long history of losing to Mouz, really. He's new to it.
But I have played a lot of TTT. Yo, was good, Matrix?
That would be a good story for them. They make this change, and then he's the guy, especially to take out, again, who is essentially their strongest competition outside of Vitality. If he can be the reason that that difference is made. And he did get all 3 there, and then it was Techno got one. Wow.
Yeah, our His kill feed was
What if you
full.
start
Our
playing
HUD
Dead by Daylight?
Dropped one.
I think I have a good chunk of hours in Dead by Daylight.
HUD bug. All 3 kills on site plus
It's a fun
Techno
game, but I
holds
only
back
like playing it
Xerxes.
if like I have a full lobby of only friends.
And I mean, Mongols haven't had to look in the rearview mirror since this CT side kicked off. This is 4 rounds in a row now on the defense, uninterrupted.
SC, dude, I have
way back into this game.
I love
banking on
SCP.
Spinks as the
That game is so
solo
fun.
Galil. Awkward, very awkward. 9-10 not having.
I just have to be in the right
posted
mood to
and
play it
also
though. I got to
dropped
be
by
in a
half his
funny little
health, but
RP mood.
He'll try to spam through while he still can. And they're trying to close that gap. That's Mzinho dead. 9-10 clips Xerxes off the background. You know this Galil's getting dangerously close, and you predict the peek out of Spinks.
Wait, these
He tries to
fuckers
go
are
into
so
this, like,
locked
slow
CT
walk
side.
into it. I don't know. That one, it lacked a little gusto.
Cobra
nice
Zera has
adjustment. I mean,
absolutely locked in
9-10
CT side. He was
pre-aiming,
like 5 and 10
up top, ready for that move
at the end of
too.
the first half.
Galil gets taken back.
If that's
plus that
real,
AK retrieves.
he's going 8 and 1 on the CT side.
That's the bomb up in heaven now as well. We'll see if A-Site gets compromised. Staring up was Techno, but
he's missed it.
Wow.
His own guns blocked that.
Yes, sir.
Thank God.
Torzy denied thanks to his view model, and then Brolin's gonna have to try to dive this bomb site instead, but never gets out of the rafters. The Mongols to double digits first.
They might win a map.
Bro, that's the first. I have not been paying
Step
close
one,
enough attention. That's
obviously,
the
but-
first time I noticed the Mara chair.
That's a pretty big comeback to make.
Do you have the view, the view model switch from left to right side? Do you have that bound at all? You one of those guys that plays with that?
Games only for friends nowadays.
Use it.
Yeah, I pretty
back
much
in the
only
day,
play
it would
games
just
with like
switch, but
people
you
that I
wouldn't be
know.
switching your gun.
I don't really
risky
play
business.
like I don't play
Yeah.
any games, even like
That is one of those
games that are like
moments
story games that are
where
supposed to be
left-hand
played
view
alone.
model
I
sees
just
that player
don't.
back sight.
Never really played them.
C'est la vie.
Even like solo queue and CS, like if I
light
really
buy for
am
Mouz.
like really want to play CS
Jumps
bad,
around and
I'll solo
blitz.
queue, but
Ready
it's
for it
very
every
rare.
step of the way. Confirms more bodies outdoors. That's going to be 2 players now known to be here. Add the third that's still on the other side of smoke, but we've got this split coming into the A site very quickly. Jimmy finds timing off of that double.
This is just
from
a lucky
Xerxes.
round, by the way.
And so no guarantees
This won't be happening
here for
again.
the Mongols. Feeling like with man advantage, they could put that pressure on the incoming outer attack. Instead, it is Mouz's chance to get
Played
this
any
game
FromSoft
one
games?
round closer.
I don't think so.
And that's one where
Let me
one
double
way
check and
in
make
which
sure.
Mouz can get criticized that some people say it's boring to watch. The actual gameplay, I cannot ride with that at all. Like
That's
they
like the
play
Walking
top-tier
Dead games,
Counter-Strike.
right? Or
they
that's...
can play fast and slow.
Oh no, that's
They've got the
Elden Ring.
tactics,
That's
the
Dark
individual
Souls. Who the fuck
entries,
makes
and
like the
the
Walking Dead
explosiveness
games?
to really keep your attention. This round. Is an
I played a
example
little bit
that.
of Dark
They aren't
Souls
just
3,
one note
but I've not played
about
Elden
the way
Ring.
they approach the game.
I don't know, bro. At least for me, like, if I'm gonna be doing something, yeah, that's Telltale. I don't know why I got them confused. I played a little bit of Dark Souls 3, but that's it. I just, like, I think it definitely like varies on the person. I feel like playing games by yourself can be really fun, but like me personally, if I'm by myself, I'd rather just watch a TV show or something.
This was that 5v4 that the Mongols
Like I
decided to
only like
kinda
playing games
step
with friends.
into.
Otherwise, it's.
Could have gotten a frag.
I
and
just
let
personally
Mouz
don't really
keep
enjoy it.
crawling towards them, but
What about
nope.
Minecraft? I like
Mongols tried to
Minecraft, but I
take
only play with
control
other
of the
people.
reins. Cost them around 10-8. Mongols still lead. Their map pick of Nuke.
And everyone's got a few bucks left over.
Nice grenade cameras, J-Raz. And Spinks took every opening duel for Mouz this half.
The only game I play alone is
crazy
CS,
to talk
Madden,
about with
FIFA.
Spinks.
That's
Dude,
insane.
people shit on sports games,
Great
but
catch,
Madden
good
is
trap.
also one of
Everybody
the
doing a
only
good job
games
on
I'll
that.
ever like play by myself just because of Ultimate Team.
For one, no.
Ultimate Team is like an
Mzinho,
evil,
nice pop-up.
stealing money from
Knows
children.
He can't really go back into that with 11 health.
But they
and
did a damn
multiple
good
players
job.
Waiting.
I mean,
9-10 hoping
it
somebody
is
crests the
fun.
Smoke, but that's not the case. They go 3 players sliding down into secret, leaving Jimmy on his own on the lurk.
Ever played Schedule 1? Oh, brother, do I have good news for you. We were just playing it earlier.
I mean, excellent time to go for that lurk out of hut if he wants to.
I'd
Still,
rather
they wanna
jack
get more
off with
information,
sandpaper.
it looks like.
Alright, bro. It's not that bad, bro.
Oh, Cobrazera's got his eye on it.
But it's all a matter of timing, isn't it?
But with the lower take, you
should try Expedition 33. You know what's crazy is I heard Expedition 30. Hold on.
Kill, surely.
Okay,
Yep.
that's over.
I
heard Expedition 33 is a really good game, so I got it for my PS5.
Well. And I'm so glad
and I tried playing it. I probably played it for like 4 hours, and I just haven't played it since. But like, eventually before I'm 30, I want to finish that game.
Of course, someone can
so I have about 8 years.
Even on a lower take, it just happens way less often. Usually you got a guy protecting the vent rotation.
This angle's held, but the Opper has the
try,
edge,
bro.
and Jimmy takes that bullet. Drop to 20 health. That's a second body confirmed in this post plant, but it doesn't feel like the Mongols want to chance this. They're low HP.
Yeah.
Money's starting to become a problem here as Mouz begin to catch up on this T side. And so, a nice slow burn moment and a very well called mid-round situation here for Mouz, where they're still able to get away with two.
Just take the save, brother.
Ninth round secured.
And so not a drop in the bucket. A sequence here for Mouz.
Got your Griffin to Schedule 1. She's so dude. Schedule 1 is an addicting ass game when you first play it.
9-10 even survives.
Schedule 1 is one of the
low
few
HP
like single player games. I didn't start playing it single player. I only played it with friends, but I got so addicted to that game. I had to start a single player world so I could play it when my boy wasn't on.
They had considerable money on a couple of guys, so that looks like Bai's still very solid. They've got everything they need.
Are you playing with me? No. I didn't start playing it with them. I started playing it like when it first came out. I haven't really played it recently. Besides when we gambled on it earlier today. That's such a sexy stiletto. I kind of want a stiletto again.
You'll find nobody behind those smokes, Mongols.
I used to have stiletto blue steel for the OGs. That was like the first knife I had when I started streaming.
Mouz just letting things burn out of the
blue
gate
steel
for
stiletto.
round 20.
Have you done yourself at Stalker 2 yet? I have not. I feel like I've heard
Is anybody going to be dislodged
good things
here?
about the game, though.
Plays against the back wall, and then Techno up in rafters. Yeah,
all right,
Molly
Techno.
falls
All right,
on him.
it's
He's
oh my,
try
oh
to
my.
get out of here.
That's a diabolical ass Molly.
He gets out all right, and 910's got that cover. Now he's allowed to lock in behind the vent, but he loses
Bro
his
just had no
teammate,
chance.
and the pressure's on 910.
Dude, I can't
Spinks
imagine
coming
how
through
absolutely
with
brutal it
another
is
couple of
to
entry
play versus
headshots,
pro
a
teams.
4v2 on top of that. It felt like the
Like,
round
literally,
could have still gone either way. Until
anywhere, if you sit on
Spinks shows
any
up.
normal spot, you are just gonna get mollied, flashed, naded,
You've got to hit
and you are gonna have like no chance to fight anyone. Like you have to play in absolutely like goofy off angles,
and Zinho can get up to heaven.
or I don't know. Like I really don't know. Otherwise, most top tier teams are going to absolutely cook you with util alone.
And Techno as well, even though he gets to the back of the site, he tries to fight again into Hut instead of working with 910 to bait into that peak first so he can take the second.
Right.
Not the...
Like, Techno literally did not have a chance to play that round. He gets mollied, goes back site, gets mollied again, and then he just gets, you know, flushed out and shot in the head.
Impressive to do this on T side versus full buys each and every time.
Schedule was peak until I discovered the game. Yeah, dude, I saw that you could literally just grind money with the gambling slot machines, and I never did it because I knew it would just make the game so boring.
They lost
I propose we play Worms. I don't think I've ever played Worms. I know, isn't Worms similar to like the tank game though? Shell Shock. Shell Shock is fun.
Big impact as he emerges out through that hut with the double headshot.
These mollies, but
what I'm saying, bro. Oh, he didn't get. Oh yeah, no, he did get mollied back site. I was gonna say.
Forced him to miss the op shot and then kept the pressure on the angle. 910's dead cause of Spinks.
Ever heard of tape to tape? I have not.
And Torzy gives credit.
It's like, dude, NBA Jam was so fun. Dude, I used to just play old NBA Jam. I used to just play Miami Heat with LeBron. Oh my goodness, that was cooking motherfuckers.
Man. They got the 910 op. They have two MP9s, extremely low on utility. You know, I think for Mouz, they know this has to be an aggressive round out of Mongols. They can't play standard and win. They can play it like an anti-force and find out what the investments are like. And for Mongols, hopefully by that time they get a kill. That's kind of what they're looking for. Trophy push. Looks high yield. No one's in here.
Sudden swarm outer and blitzes.
Nice blitz.
Far back angle and the garage gets traded.
All good. All good. It's a hard duel to win.
Just the one death. And it didn't force Spinks to really slow down in his timings either as he climbs up into heaven. He didn't have to go deal with the garage player.
Who's our A players? So okay, we're taking lobby. That's a good. That's good. That's good. Because we've lost heaven control.
They can hang out, threaten that. They can peek out a hut.
But Jimmy may cook someone.
Can't really come back onto the site without some help.
Jimmy's going to confirm that they
Did you play any arc?
Threat though. Now they're going to know about Spinks up in the rafters. The idea
I played a little bit of Arc Raiders.
Feels impossible if you are the Mongols down
I thought it was fun.
Yeah,
it's not really like a game that I typically super enjoy, but I thought it was fun in the times I played.
As well.
It's just one of those games where I don't think I'd play it alone.
How many times are the Mongols just going to recede back into a save? Spinks catching Techno down beneath. Caught off guard by Mzinho, who barrels.
I did used to grind Prime Fortnite though. I miss Prime Fortnite dearly.
This retake though, he is playing with the kit.
So much pressure, but
God,
yeah,
that game was so fun.
Yeah, he'll be walking away because they've been doing a good job losing but saving guns.
Sure.
Yeah, they want to keep that trend happening.
I used to get so mad. I would like.
It is Mouz back to the lead now.
I would only play with a duo that I had.
Taking control of the game
but there was this one night I was like, I will not be going to bed until I win a solo game. And I would get so fucking mad because I would just get cooked after cooked after
cooked. There's a moment here where like, okay, 9-10 misses a shot, maybe that changes the outcome. But a couple of these rounds,
and I'd be playing for like 3 hours, and I just have to give up after a while.
Side. I mean, this is after losing the first death. They get the instant trade. They get really
build or no build. There was only build
again, but they dress it up
back then. There was no
time.
such thing as no build. And it was in the early days, so like my building was pretty good, but it wasn't like I wasn't like I was playing pros.
Honestly,
you know, everyone was kind of like dick at the
we
game, which made it fun.
Off guard from that point forward. You know, nothing got squirrely there.
That's
not a
heartbreaking.
Shot.
That's another chance.
No Spinks having to come back and help. It really was just Torzy making sure things stayed on the rails.
The Thanos mode was kind of sick
Xerxes
too.
Seeing that fallback from the Mongols outside as his chance to really threaten lower.
Oh, I think Xerxes
gonna sudden pop up here from the double
he's not aware.
Mzinho
playing very well.
Had gotten around the corner,
everyone on Mongols playing pretty well besides Blitz, to be honest.
Yeah, he'll be pretty upset about that. Mouz have to manufacture another frag.
Oh,
and there was another chance.
The
But
Blitz
how many
wide
of those
swing.
are you gonna get now?
Right, last round the op did
How
get
did this
back.
happen? It was Cobrazera keeping an eye on
Flom
Squeaky.
forced me to come. Why, bro?
Would have dropped lower. Just
oh my God! Not one of these situations.
Hello.
Cobra kills him. He's more aware than Jim Lee.
They're not looking. Okay.
Oh my God.
Bullet to the back of the head. Jimmy gets sprayed down.
You ever play The Witcher?
Awkward
Nah,
one
I
here
never
for
played The
Mouz.
Witcher.
moment they have a lead.
But I heard Witcher 3
critical
is one of the best
situation.
games of all time.
Inferno's kind of being followed a bit, but they're going decon side or back to vent. Okay.
How the hell do you get Cobrazera out of the corner?
You know he's up here.
They're just going to try to frazzle
And you gave
him.
Fortnite to try the
Two
building
guys
meta
come
was already
flying out of
insane.
the
Yeah,
vent.
that's kind of
Maybe you catch
cheeks.
him off guard.
They gotta wait.
I think I played it
help
like
them out,
during
right?
season
Or just
1
gonna
when there was
just
still team
take the
damage.
risk?
Oh my God, it was so fun. Them removing team damage was the most L maneuver.
There's the second. Okay.
Okay, yo, just back it up, bro.
Okay,
Okay, bro.
That's his third kill secured. That's a very weird round for Cobrazera. If you only watched it from his
I feel like
POV,
starting
you'd be
Fortnite
wondering, like, is
late
this
in
a
the meta was
professional
so
game?
ass.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, timings are everything.
Tied game again.
Mongols have not used a timeout yet.
Oh yeah, they don't have a coach to call them.
Are you even allowed? That's hilarious. Blitz said, I'm the captain now.
Dude, I don't like how they did that, bro. It actually looks like a memorial.
Have, like, be able to flip that.
It looks like a memorial.
Like, sign.
Sure.
That would be so
Like he
good.
actually passed away.
This was awkward.
Yeah.
Bro had to have known when he was bumping into him.
I mean, to be fair,
I can't
he was
believe-
there earlier. He was protecting Squeaky, and then when he came back, they still
believe
weren't
they
really
didn't know.
prepared for him. They were just playing it risky because they were not getting
SBR
those
was the
opening
original
duels
COD
won.
Warzone. Dude, I've heard really good things about COD
Anyone's
Warzone.
game, again,
I've heard it is like it was really fun. It was kind of like OG Fortnite in a way. I never played it though.
Series, period.
I was already BR'd out by the time that came out. I played too much Fortnite. I just was so sick of BRs by that point.
The only trophy Mongols can really point to in this matchup. And now Brolin could be putting them on the fast track to the 12th round, but it does get traded. As Xerxon tries to make his move outer, 910 finds the op kill. Torsi, no trade just yet, but we could have a
Which
battle
game is the
between
best peak?
offers. 910 remains down
Probably
in hell
Minecraft,
as Garage is taken over
BO2,
by Torsi.
or BO3. I was kind of late to the Call of Duty train because my parents did not let me play it till I was like 13.
Lower site's been taken over,
And so I
and
missed
Zinio's
all
got
the
that
Modern
in his
Warfare
back
games.
pocket. No worry there for the Mongols.
You can really see Torsi so emphatic.
So I
on
would
the
definitely
comms.
say Prime Minecraft,
Holding
I
in this-
grinded
in
the
this
fuck
position
out of,
where, you know, he's
and
not
then
gonna be able to
BO2,
have a lot of
BO3.
movement, but he has a lot of vision.
910
Prime
has to
Fortnite
remain
is definitely up
cautious.
there as well, though.
Cobra Zera's freed up to Pete Secret, and nobody feels ready. Brolin gets shaved off around the corner. Bomb drop. Cobra's got both because Mzinho right
Wow.
behind him has
Are they?
his layered defense
Hold on,
set up.
don't speak too
And now
soon.
Torchi's
W nade.
really
His ears are
gotta
gonna ring.
reclaim the situation. One
Okay,
kill
it wasn't that good of a
short.
nade.
Bomb possession for the Mongols, and they are on the brink of securing
I was running BRs when
themselves
H1Z1 was
points.
newish, dude. H1Z1 was
Spinks in a 1
fun.
versus 3 takes
I was
a
so
ton of
bad.
damage in the
I was
first
so bad at
engagement, and so
H1Z1,
that
but
layered
that was the first one I
secret
played
push
as well.
from the Mongols makes the
It was
difference
fun.
here in round 23.
I just think I won one game and that was it.
All the
And I had like
history, but
60
again,
hours.
Cobra Zera is a new player on this team. Here he is, top of the board.
Maybe
Lots of
I had
multi-kills
over
in this
100.
CT side. And they've had to defend against a comeback now, but round 23, he delivers again. We're going into the final round of regulation, a chance for Mongols to actually close.
Cobra Zera deciding that the third
Come on,
time's
boys. Let's
the
just lock it out in
charm.
regulation, eh?
And another part of this recipe is also 910. He puts himself in positions to have good chances at an op shot for an opening kill, but he has been missing them a couple of times. This time, he sets himself up, he hits the shot, he gets out safely. And this is what Mouz have to work with to make it an overtime
Dude,
match.
Prime BO3 Zombies. BO3 Zombies was
It'll
so
have to be their
lit.
most impressive feat so far.
I definitely grinded BO3 Zombies way more than BO2 Zombies. I hate to say it. I think BO2 Zombies was really good as well. Origins is a classic,
The
but
two previous series that
I
Zera's
played
played versus
BO3
Mouz,
so
he's posted
much.
a 0.55 and a 0.56 rating over the two maps.
He learns fast.
Is him changing that story
Oh, Cobra
right
knows.
here, right now, and given a chance
That dude is
at
so
an opening
lucky.
kill, but knowing it would have been risky.
We're not losing to a
he
half
decides
buy.
just
I mean, it's a
stay
full
inside
buy,
of
but it's a
main.
shit buy.
These are limited weaponry for Mouz as they face a map loss versus the Mongols.
Cobra,
he's the guy to watch.
put your nuts on
Staying
the
active
table.
in mini.
Wide swing these
Trying
pussies.
to get a good look at him.
Oh, I thought they were more in the open.
But he's got lots of support watching Squeaky for him.
In this position,
You
one
can still
of the
play
ones that
BO3's
Cobra
modded
Zera
zombies with the
really
boys. I
started
know,
to
dude. I was playing that the other
impress
day.
us with
It's
as
still
he
it's still
joins the
so fun.
Mongols, becoming this main player.
40 seconds.
Here's the drop. Knows that
Oh,
he's
they're
gonna be
done.
the
Cobra's there,
linchpin,
nuts on the
and
table.
so
Yeah, pack
dropping
it up.
bomb again in front. Jimmy's the only one to come through with anything, and so for the first time in a best of 3,
Yo!
the Mongols have bested
Is Mouz actually
at
done?
least a map in the series.
They're
And
9-1
slowly
against
they've
the
worked
Mongols.
away at improving their nuke. This one
But
sends a
if they
message
lose to
and a
Mongols
shiver down
after losing
Mouz's
to Foot
spine.
in the
Now they'll
quarterfinals
have
of an
to come
event,
back in this with Inferno
nah,
and
they might actually be
Mirage
fucked.
in
They
the
might
wings.
actually be fucked.
It's a great start for Mongols. I mean, Nuke was their map pick.
All right,
We
who
didn't
voted
really
Mongols
touch
map
too
one?
much on what was that veto, but the fact that they pick up
Ooh,
Nuke for
only
themselves and we're wondering what
34%.
exactly is
Oh
gonna
my god, I
happen.
must
And
paid out the wrong
finally,
people.
Maui, breaking that loss streak when it comes to maps that you were talking
got it
about.
right.
You did.
Oh. Yo, good shit, fellas. Cobra Zera locked in CT side. Wait, what is Cobra Zera's? I need to see what Cobra Zera's rating is. 'Cause he was 5 and 10
Like the mouse side is looking
going
at
into
a
CT
deficit
or
here,
going going into that CT side. Let me peep the rating. Guys, when will Barmore be on the list? One day. Give me the rating. I'm begging. Give me the rating. I'm begging. His CT rating got to be like a 1.8. You have to write HLTV. I'll have to DM someone on Twitter. That was Mongols pick. That was Mongols pick, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But Mongols is very good on Mirage. At least they used to be. I'm geeking, bro. How long can this take? Guys, this morning, I had beef with an 8-year-old. It was crazy. I was actually shivering in my boots. There was like this little fetus walking to school in front of my house. I let my dogs out. My dogs, being dogs, start barking like crazy at this kid. And I don't even notice because I let them out and I went to go like drink water or something. I came back. This kid, after he started getting barked at, has not moved a foot. He's staring my dogs down. He then stares at me. I open the door. He stares at me and he's like... And then after he stares me down like this, he starts slowly walking backwards until he's behind like a mound of snow. He literally stares me down and just slowly strolls back until he's out of view. And I'm not gonna lie to you, that shit kind of shook me. It actually kind of shook me. I'm genuinely frightened to see him again. Because I kind of got put in my place this morning. It was a freaky experience. He's a FaZe fan. Yeah, maybe. How did you get out-aured by a kid? I think this kid would out-aura anyone on Earth. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It was, I mean, I couldn't even hate. I truly couldn't hate. Dude, we got some juicy games tomorrow. I'm gonna have to watch all the games tomorrow, I think. Wait, are there only 2 games? All these other games are on Saturday. Oh no, these are on Friday. NRG bait! I'm gonna miss NRG, bro! Why do they always be putting NRG at the earliest game? I couldn't watch this one. I can't watch this one. Oh my god, bro. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am not watching FaZe Tai Lu. I think I'm gonna work tomorrow. Probably go to the gym early and then watch Falcons Na'Vi and then Aurora Furia. I'm sorry. I am not watching FaZe Tai Lu. I do not give a shit. Like, I think FaZe losing to Tai Lu 0-2 would be fire. And I could maybe do a hate watch. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Maybe I will watch FaZe Tai Lu, because watching Tai Lu Sun FaZe would be hilarious. I would truly enjoy that. Also, where's my stats at, bro? Come on, man! How could you hate both FaZe and G? What are you talking about, bro? I don't hate G. I just don't really care about Tai Lu that much. Guys, the Lavarius, the new FaZe is not passion and sexy time. They aren't, bro. They aren't. All right, I give up. Do I just run a wingman then while we wait? How long between maps? It's normally pretty short. I don't think I'll have time for a wingman. Should I do a CS Wordle? I'll do a CS Wordle. That is fun. Let me do the daily one first. Yo, thank you for the sub. Moppa Boy 69. All right, who could it be today, guys? Let me start with a legend. Freiburg. Not from Europe. Twiss. How old is he? He's young. Young and an Opper. NQZ. What? Klim. They got the Klim as a rifler. This side is chopped. 20... Oh, I think I know who it is, bruh. I was about to say, bruh. 20-year-old, he's been to more than 5 majors. This guy got to be an animal. And it was, in fact, an animal. Is that thing about amateur casters being striked by... I have no idea, bro. I got perms to co-stream Blast. So, I mean, maybe if I was co-streaming with no permission, they probably would try and murder me. But I think it depends. Alright, bro. Are the map stats live yet? Bro, come on, bro. Please. Alright, let me do a Wordle real quick with a random. BO5 Pro. Let me copy match link and post it in Discord. In esports talk, so no one can see. I need this to be low key. What happened?
Okay, let's go.
This motherfucker Golem always in here, bruh. Peep the map stats one more time before the game starts. Worth an attempt. Peep the stream.
It also just like the rest of the team doesn't really seem to be helping.
I like how we had
This guy always gets Poland first. Well, you can't even see his shit. I'll have to move my camera. Or just go up like this. This works. This works. I'm not even ready, bro. I'm not even ready. They're Brazilian. Young Brazilian rifler. "21-year-old Brazilian rifler." Who could this be? How old is Venom Zera? Oh. Who the fuck else is on red cannons, bruh? Venom Zera. David is Chilean. He's not Brazilian. I'm done for. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. History. That's fine. That's fine. Like, they were on M80. MONGOLZ. It's too easy, baby. This one's gonna be a Russian. We'll know if it's European if he gets it. We can use this against him. They're not European. They're not Russian. Maybe they're Australian. No. Darts! In a second, bro. This isn't a real person. Senzu. Wait, no, maybe they're China. Jam Young. What? JT! What? They're not European. If they were European, Buddy would have guessed them by now. Oh my god. They were. How the fuck did Buddy not guess a Bro never guessed a European. I got outsmarted. I can't. He always guesses Poland first. I'm gonna have to change my tactics. That's it. I'm going European first. They're not European. They're not Russian. Not NA. They're 26 rifler. 9 major appearances. Who could it be? Yuri. 26-year-old rifler not on Furia. 9 major appearances not on Furia. Who could this be? Vinny. Yeah! I had that! Yeah, this guy's so fucking lucky. You're so fucking lucky. JKS, they're Australian. They're Russian. Klim is a rifler in this. Oh, he's older. Oh my. Let me finish this and I'll look at the map stats, bro. I'm gonna lose. They're European, they have to be. Yes. Device. Torji. They're older-ish, but not 30. Sun Pius. Story. Story's 23. 1 major appearance, it's over. Regali. This is not a real Opper. Maka! Maka's way older than... Maka's older. He's older. I'm out of guesses. He's not way older, though. They're older than him. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, Counter-Strike. Like I was gonna get that dumb shit. Yo, is the map being played? I think it will be soon. Freiburg. The Russian. Older Russian. 4 major appearances. Older Russian rifler. Who has only 4 major appearances. Who could this possibly be? Mir. Norbert. Yeah, that's how we do that shit, baby. One more. We're tied 2-2. Twist. Fallen. Brazilian. Young Brazilian. Young Brazilian Opper. NQZ. Sadzin. What? 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 Who else can it be? Middle-aged Brazilian Opper. Henny. Older than 30? Are you fucking kidding me? Who is this dude? This is not a real Opper. Art. Bro's older than 30. Who could... And he never made a major. He's horrible! Who is this dude? It's not Cold. He's not an AWPer. They don't count him as an AWPer. I don't know who this is. Fucking JNT! Okay! Okay! Yeah, right, buddy. That's just... Guys,
he has another good
the match is being played, but I gotta finish this.
Into fallback protocols. It's like they're
free
so
agent
happy because everything that they planned for this attack, the
28 free agent.
all lined up.
Hold on.
Have lost just one opening group game since Spinks joined. 11-13 to VP in Austin.
Damn. And that's that floor. They got a floor.
Who could this be? 28-year-old free... Wait, he's not a free agent, but he was. And he's 28. How old is Elige?
I am Grout.
All right, close.
Wait, Elige is American, bro. What am I, a dork?
Hey, we removed the excess graveyard from the HUD.
Oh
that
my
request
goodness,
I made yesterday.
Got it
Cypher.
Look at
No
that.
shot at Cypher.
Got it removed.
Connor's being humble. He was here all night. Removing it himself.
Yeah, you think I have the technical skills to
Simple.
do anything useful?
We can all use paint.
You're a genius! I almost fucking got it!
I'll let the button pushers push the buttons.
He's not on BC Game anymore.
Let
Maybe
me do
he's
the
benched
talking.
and still on.
Mouz, you got to do the walking. But right now, stagnant at the bottom of middle. MP9 pressed down in the hands of Blitz, supported by Techno in the backdrop. Ooh. Forced team
It's
kill
over.
in the middle of that first flurry.
They're almost Russian.
And Techno happy to just
Wakadia.
utility and find
They're not
sanctuary
Turkish.
backside. But surely Mouz are going to still just test
Senzu.
this.
And the push down mid as well.
Flash comes through from
Are you
CT
fucking kidding
Spawn
me?
to support Techno. He shaves one player. Additionally, off of the bomb site, and as they'll attempt
Who
that
was
bomb
it?
plant, pressure comes through.
Lear? I'm
Jimmy whittled down
done,
to
bruh.
4. Torsi's looking
I'm
for the bomb
done,
plant.
bro. Like, my
Rejection
ass was
of
gonna
play,
get
but they're not gonna
leered.
let you have it. Nicely done by the Mongols to keep the majority of live. Just that early warning sign at the base of Banana. Once Mouz decide to make their move, even as they sprint towards the bomb site.
CIS,
still never a chance to
Ukraine. No,
plant.
Ukraine counts
You
as
see,
Europe
like,
in
even
this.
when they're
Ukraine counts as
being
Europe, but
aggressive, they're
Belarus
already
is
planning
true.
to take their next risk
Belarus,
with, you know,
Russia.
this 9-10 push through the
Interesting.
smoke. And even when this B attack
It was
comes
close.
in, there's a lot of
Let me peep
conviction in
the Nuke
rotations.
stats.
They immediately run down mid. They know this is going to be a B pop. They're actively updating the information.
Nuke
with
stats
Blitz
were-
on the Banana.
What was his CT? Cobra Zero
They land the
1.43.
second round. And Techno.
His T was a 0.8. His CT was a 2.06.
I feel like Techno is one of those
Oh
players that
my.
loves to do this, though. Just keep pistols.
And
I'm
Mongols
just
is
happy
up
it's not a
2-0 to start.
because sometimes that's what he does.
And 9-10 said,
Cobra never took a
"Comes easy, safe from my
gynecology
op.
classes. Learn your
Why
countries.
don't you?"
It's real shit, bro. I'm a chud when it comes to
Certified Sanji
countries.
moment.
I should have been a gynecologist.
See anything there?
I feel like that should be said like Euro. How do you
Double tech
like
nines
your
and boys are ready to go.
gynecologist?
9-10 on the fallback as Cobra Zera also gives up his forward
Just some thoughts I
position.
had.
You can sense that pack of players coming here for Mouz.
Wow, what an angle. Cobra Zera's
One more
locked
slight
in.
adjustment from Cobra
I'm gonna be
Zera
honest, I've never
as
used
he's
that
down
angle in
to
my
half
entire
of the
life. That's a
magazine now.
generational off angle.
And a willingness to peek behind the
I
utility.
got how many
just
hours in
'cause
this
that
game?
way
I
they
didn't even
can't
know you could
charge
get up
into
there.
him, even if he were to die. Bolstered, of course, by that rotation in through CT spawn. So Mouz are just kind of meeting their maker as they're slowed down to a snail's pace because of this utility.
They're moving really nicely here in terms of where Mouz want to go right away. Plus, on the other side of the map, they always have all the map control.
Cobra Zera happy to just dive into the bomb site. Again, giving over the real estate to Mouz, but not letting them in to the neighborhood. They lock it down inside of the bomb site, convert it for the 3-0 start. 2 players
Hello,
keeping
Hugh.
pistols,
Hello,
doesn't get
Hewitt, then.
punished, and Mongols are off to the races.
Seriously, they look suspiciously good. And we've seen the last couple of times Mongols have played Inferno, watching that.
Yo, this Mongols 2-0 is gonna
it's
hit
been
like
oh,
crack.
it was good. And even in that game that was 10-13, it still felt like Mouz had control, so it didn't really feel like that is a true talking point. It's just that because of the Nuke win that we just saw, now I'm wondering, we're like, okay, how good are Mongols playing? But that
Cobra Zera CT
has
side.
been an interesting series of events in these last
They are
3
not
rounds.
ready.
Really good shooting, really good tactics. Very careful about their opening kills.
How's watch party? It's going good, bro. It's going good. A little bit smaller today than the other day. I have darts to do, bro. Yo, whoever redeemed those darts, I'm sorry, bro. I'll do it after this round. I was too locked into the CS Wordle.
Not many kills to speak of here for Mouz so far. 9-10, first kill in the gun round. Jimmy's got the trade, and that is it right there. Double up onto the short side. 9-10 missed chance
9-10?
to strike another one down.
I can't believe he's living.
Now with the Techno,
wow, wow.
He's got a set of helping hands in Techno. Bomb got dropped in the middle of all that, so they really lost some tempo.
Most aware player on Earth, Brolin. That guy had to have made noise, otherwise there's no shot. He's just randomly holding that.
To just do something right away. They're probably half worried about getting beaten there, which they're
I didn't do predictions for this game, bro.
Will be just in time.
Guys, late predictions, you're getting in 1 minute.
So they have to fight into
Yo,
this.
double darts! W, bro.
Cross over to Con.
Okay, hold on. Map 2 winner, you get 1 minute for anyone that wants to gamble.
His rotation would come in, but Brolin's got the trade. Denied.
Instant headshot and a clutch demanded of 9-10.
Do you have permission from Blast to watch party, or is it... No, I can watch any Blast event now.
The player that Brolin killed is the one that had the kit.
This will take some thinking for 9-10.
9-10's 5-0. He's got this easily.
Loud steps to confirm where he is.
He's a
now
stomper.
They know they're just going to let him have that space.
Jimmy?
He finds the kill to Jimmy.
Oh, goodness. He got tagged.
What was almost a moment there for 9-10, but Brolin will be the sole survivor.
I got 2 darts to do.
Here's
Here's the
2
first.
versus 2 rotation to the B site. Good on them catching that flank from Blitz in the apartments. But it's one of those odd moments, Mohan, where if the bomb didn't get dropped in the middle of that push, I feel like there would have been more pressure.
Triple 20. I was so close.
Would have gotten into the 8th play. Blitz would have had the apartments flank going for him, but because things pause unexpectedly for the Mongols, they get caught flanking.
So life gives you lemons moments, and they make the right decision for that specific situation. Find an opportunity where there wasn't one, and it's hard for Mongols to know that they actually
I got 41.
Totally beat for a second.
That's a new high score. Goat.
Still a very close call, not convincing by any means.
Sorry guys, back to the game. I'll do it more in the next round.
Starting off a little slow.
How do you get co-stream rights? Do you have to pay for them? Depends on the tournament. I wanted to co-stream 100 Thieves games at the Roman Imperium Cup
on T side,
and they asked for $100. And I thought there's absolutely no way in hell I'm making that money back, so I said no.
Missed chance for 9-10.
Yeah.
But for Blast, no, I don't have to pay. They just give them to me.
Misses a lot of his first shots.
Arch pressure now, 1 player cut off. Brolin survives. There's the kill for 9-10, but we get this quick readjustment.
Nice 9-10.
Second one for 9-10.
Wow, wow! That wasn't even him. Wow!
As he slays on their arrival.
Oh my goodness. No, needs a
he's locked
chance?
in. Okay, he's
9-10
locked
was
in.
ready for the full-on A attack. Wanted to just encourage them to try to rush him down on the A site. That's nasty stuff.
First shots be damned.
Oh my goodness. It's because he's a poly market dude now? Yeah.
Headshot on Jimmy.
One of the first things they said to me when I talked to them was that one of the bonuses was that I would get co-stream perms to all Blast events because they're the leading sponsor now. And I'm gonna be honest, that was a large part. A large part.
He wasn't supposed to.
Right?
Of why I decided to work with them. I've been trying to get co-stream rights for so long.
But 9-10 goes nuclear. As you said, 10-1 his scoreline now, 5 rounds into play, and it's going to send Mouz spiraling back to upgraded pistols
Thank you for the
only.
follow, brother.
We're breaking new ground for the Mongols in this head-to-head as they have a firm control of the start of this Inferno map. And Mzino sees you jumping back towards brackets.
Yeah, that's the bomb spotted, and they've already got the flank in place.
Techno didn't skip a beat. And as he slays Xertion,
makes sense to see people hating.
Yeah,
I mean, I knew people would when I took it, but
separate 1v1s for Techno.
kind of at the end of the day, it is what it is.
Also
like if I
on the tagged up Jimmy, and finally an M4.
It's not like it's the first one I've taken. And like if I got offered by like DraftKings or Underdog or like Prize Picks, I would take it without a second thought.
Too. They've got the perfect counter utility in all these situations.
And I kind of put Polymarket into that tier.
Techno continues to just deliver high output.
Dude, I do enjoy Underdog. Underdog is mad fun.
Kick the map off. Oh. Unnecessary roughness.
trying to just pop past Cobra Zera. But no entry
this game's over.
at this A-bomb site in back-to-back rounds now. No escape either, as he just tries to tuck his head down.
This is a really worrying moment for Mouz. But the story is, if you're watching, that Mongols are earning every single one of these situations. Like, they're kind of dominating here. And equally good on A and B. Cyclone's got ideas.
All right, timeout. Perfect time for me to do darts again. Let's get another high score, fellas.
The entire last map without a timeout for Mongols.
Peep this, peep this.
Again, they don't have a coach?
Yeah, but still, you can use timeout.
Nah, I don't know if they know that.
Okay, that was actually good. That had good spin. Ooh, that's not a good one.
I mean, genuinely,
God,
like,
I suck!
Is huge even for an IGL to have. It's always been an impressive thing to be able to pack as much information as some of these callers do within a freeze time. Sometimes you get the timeout just to get extra info, and they didn't even burn one.
Not even like a blowout game where there was like a period of awkwardness, just a legit 13-11 close nail-biter match.
Bro.
Yeah, the strong T-side comeback.
I've thrown 2 darts into the wall
no
today.
Timeouts needed. Blitz knows what he's up to. See if they buck that trend coming into the second map, but with this scoreline so far, no reason to put a pause on the game from the Mongols' perspective. It's Mouz that are left squirming, trying to get into this match. I mean, Brolin 4 kills. At the
20 push-ups. Thank you, bro.
A struggle of a game so far from Sershin. So he'll try
really
to tap
appreciate
into what he
that.
sometimes does best.
I got you after this round.
Entry, but instead now 0-7 and a frag grenade that just gets over.
Is this
the
game over? 9-10 is 10-1. Cobra 5-1. Techno 9-4.
Smokes to drop this off, and yeah, Mouz, I mean, they're still going to consider the B play with this setup. Like grenades coming in.
20 jumping jacks.
Damage on the chips.
How many followers have you eaten subs? It's been pretty good. I think I got...
This is kind of the round where you don't want to do too much. You want to really
I think I'm close to like 200 followers over the past 2 days, and
a lot of utility's been used.
30-something subs. It's definitely been like my most successful streams.
Orange drop, but then the repeat from Cobra Zera's for the double.
Wow!
Solid again.
That's chemistry.
That's 2 players versus all 5 of Mouz.
Yeah, literally. That's, I mean, we saw it on the pistol. Perfect chemistry. I mean, that's the kind of thing where, you know, they have prep on pistol, and we saw all their protocols go perfectly.
All right, bro. Push-ups and jumping jacks.
Just like, I know exactly.
I mean, this game's a blowout anyways.
And they're baiting off each other so well, and they're hitting their shots. It's kind of insane that Mouz don't even get a plant. That had the makings of a guaranteed at least post-plant situation, even if it's like a 1v2 or something like that. This is pretty nuts for the Mongols. Kind of loving this Inferno out of nowhere.
Fact that we've gone 7 rounds into this game, and in the 6 rounds the Mongols have won, they've not even given up a bomb plant to Mouz. And there have been moments, even like this one, where you can see real pressure on the brink of the bomb site. Go back to the 9-10 sequence with the quad kill. Another moment where Mouz are like 2-3 feet from the plant, and you can't even find those entries.
Yeah, no space.
Just a very confident look out of the Mongols here for Inferno. Maybe that confidence comes from having already shown promise on this map in this head-to-head. But not just looking to win another map versus Mouz, this time looking to dominate at this rate. Mouz will bring decent tools for the job to the table here in round number 8. Utility for Torsi to try to set up that banana control.
Mongols didn't dump a lot of early utility on banana. They're just playing back. And I think they know they've got a certain amount of fear from Mouz, obviously. They've done such a good job of handling it. They'll sort them later retake utility to the top of banana. But now we cross a minute, and they can be a little bit more liberal about it. It's a perfect call out again. Their HEs have been landing in all the right spots. It's still a position where if this becomes a B attack, you know, it's 2 guys. Like, one dies, the other could die without a kill easily. Spinks wants to make it a lurk. 9-10, eyes wide open.
Ooh, catching you awkwardly with nades in hand. Xertion will get the better of Techno this time. Flashbang very interruptive from Blitz, but the pistols prevail here for Mouz.
There's that lurk.
A triple pistol entry coming through from Mouz, given real estate towards the B site. They get dangerously close, and the follow-through made easy.
I think Mongols almost felt like we've been aggressive every round. It's always worked, but they didn't want to bet on black too many times in a row and tried to do it a little differently. Threw in some late, deeper nades. It was more like, you know, big clan style where when they were really good, they were never really playing at the top of banana. They were just staying in the site, retake utility, deep grenades, never trying to actually fight anybody. But again, you could chip like Tech 9s down, but it doesn't really matter. They're going to just try to pack up and run towards you and get their instant headshots. They find that.
We're losing.
So as much as Mongols have done
That's
a great
heartbreaking.
job of trying to keep it fresh,
Let me
and
take.
have been
Let me
mostly
put some
aggressive, which I
Aquaphor
think are
on.
the two keys to success for a good CT banana defense. This almost called for just
That's my
another
good
round,
luck,
where at least they have
Aquaphor.
3B, or they just push down a bit more. Still, I mean, you look at it, it's just pistol shots, right?
No shot. We lost to Tech 9s. I know you ain't talking shit right now. Down 6-1, bro.
Cyclone.
I guess 6-2 now.
Flowers for that one.
I know you ain't talking shit. Down 6-2 right now.
Surprised to hear that about.
Right.
And you're 3-7.
And so in Mara's absence, coach advantage,
Oh,
Mouz.
that's gonna hurt.
Xertion,
He's
does
dead.
he get away?
He's not dead.
Nades flying towards
He's
him.
living.
Still, it's the
He
gun
dead.
Blitz that catches the headshot instead, and Brolin's got the punish with the trade frag.
They chased his ass down.
Yeah, you're not getting away.
They knew he
Spinks
had,
1 and
10
8.
HP. They just
Xertion
wanted to
1 and
make
8.
sure that he
They
never
think
tried
it's a
that
playoff
again.
game.
Man, they're gonna really leave Techno here alone, though?
That's pretty wild to me.
He's got a smoke, but, I mean, he's not even preemptively using it. This might be a little too greedy from Techno. He throws it. Ooh, it's not the best.
Blinding him,
good
finding
flashes,
him alone
really good
inside of his
flashes.
bomb site as well. Awkward here that the Mongols
work,
don't
Jim Lee.
decide to
Good
bolster
flash,
that
bro.
off Blitz death.
I'm not happy about it,
Especially
but
with what felt
it was
like
a good
him
side take.
confirming there was a lot of players there in banana.
The hard part for Techno is, like, you're constantly gambling mentally. If I hold this smoke to 30 seconds, I basically won the round. If I don't think they're going to go B, I'm going to hope for that chance because it's round winning. But if I throw it early, I've got to call for help. I break apart the structure. If it
Save
becomes
simulator.
an 8 play, I've forced the team to come and try to help me for nothing. So, honestly,
This is
it's just a
heartbreaking.
second or two too late to actually fully stop, I think, Mouz from thinking about running through that. But that window is all they needed.
If Mouz lose this, I unleash my wrath on G League. Bro, you got all the G League shaking in their boots right now. Calm down. Guys, do it for Mara, guys. He will be missed.
Started to shell up a little bit. You know, previously we had these peaks down middle. We had that pressure in apartments.
All right, fellas.
Of their round wins
You're
have
losing
given
to
them
a team
bunch
with
of
Bro
extra
and top
cash. We're
frag.
starting to burn through that
We
now
cannot
as
let this
well.
continue.
Here we go. Mongols taking a fight down middle.
Blitz straight down mid.
Spinks will kill 9-10 in the background.
Kill
but
Brolin. He's the only
MZ's
one
here to
doing
support the
anything.
Push to bottom mid. And
He
he's
doesn't know
waiting
about
for somebody
Jimmy.
to challenge him, but
Jimmy
Jimmy's
is a
feeling
genius.
stubborn about just keeping himself in cover, at least while these two CT smokes remain at the base of bottom middle.
And Jifet's going to look into mid for something.
Jimmy's
but-
a genius.
Oh, no. Did he
Did
get
they
the
see him?
info back?
They
Yeah,
saw
he
him.
did.
He's done.
Oh, but Jimmy still wins the duel. What he doesn't know about is the second CT still here, and that's going
Good
to
trade.
blindside
Get
you.
the fuck out of
And
there,
as those
brother.
smokes fade,
Good
Mouz are
shit,
allowed
man.
to come back
Okay,
from
3v3
what was
Techno with
banana
30.
control.
How did
Just
Techno
take a
get to
look at
38
mid,
HP?
And they're going to
I'm guessing he just got nade
little
dunked.
open space here in the 3v3. Pressure on
Cobra Zero
Zera.
abs
This is
push.
the- this is the
Wow.
move. I mean, it depends if he
Wow!
fight or anything.
Oh my god.
Out of there.
And they saw him.
Don't know if that vision was given over.
I think they
It's
saw
a
him.
Boiler crawl now. They're going towards Arch. Mzinho's going to spot this. And get
Good
the
shit.
kill.
Tucked right back in. Cobra
Good shit, brothers! Yo, Cobra Zera
Mongols
CT side,
have
but
to
best
wait a
player in the
while,
world.
but after 2
Cobra
rounds
Zera
to
CT
Mouz
side, only
consecutive,
top 20
the
player in the world
Mongols
easily.
respond.
They might have seen Cobra Zera and then thought it was a one-way street, but Cobra Zera had already spotted somebody pushing up earlier.
Yeah.
Wow.
That allowed for the Mzinho rotation to come in. And that is
who does Mouz play if they lose this?
Like the A push, like you mentioned earlier, that helps the B player. Techno wants to play back in the site, but you've got an alt wrap and someone who can late flank banana. Well, that becomes a more reinforced B site, just not right away. Yeah, 7-3 and another push down mid.
9Z.
Taking it back once more. Ooh,
oh.
Semzinho with the opener.
Okay, well.
Brolin's gonna
no shot they lose to 9Z, unfortunately for 9Z.
But he still gets away with it. Spray. Frag into hand when the first player walks on his screen.
We're not losing this to
Blitz
Jimmy.
Doesn't miss. 3 headshots on that A1S mowdown. Takes bomb possession and will take round 11 by storm.
We didn't really talk about it, but Blitz was like the only player not getting killed back on
macaroni.
Nuke. But again,
Jimmy not winning this.
Doesn't really
Coach
matter for him.
Looks distraught.
I can't believe it's that many mid pushes in a row in one half. That's something like the best of the best. They're throwing it down on an eco. Maybe an anti-eco.
Right.
But just
worst case scenario, it's an 8-4 half.
Like that there's no, there's no hesitation.
Still worst case scenario. We're not losing this to Jimmy.
You lose B-site 2 rounds in a row. You let Mouz get their 2nd and 3rd round win, and then the Mongols do just adjust with this aggressive move down middle, and then commit to it because they know it solved the problem in the round prior.
Yeah.
So Blitz.
We're not losing to Jim Lee.
Taking control of the situation and not off of a pause, right? We go back to the Torzi credit to Cyclone off of the tack pause when Mouz were able to break through on that B site. Is this Mongols just adapting on the fly?
Oh my.
No tack pause needed.
Yeah, it's kind of a nightmare game here for Xerxin. Like, he's been countered on B, he's been taken out consistently, and he's trying to go for his opening duels, which again, that's the way that Mouz win these T rounds. He's normally coming out ahead in trades, but not right now.
I'm sitting in my chair like this right now. I have my
frag,
hands like
10
this. You can't
deaths
see.
for Xerxin.
I am truly locked in right now.
Cobra Zero really caught our attention by the end of Nuke, but we know that Techno's output was constant throughout that first map. Here he is again, leading the charge across Inferno. Again with the grenades. Spinks and Brolin down to half health. Fire's gonna chip away even further. Blitz doesn't want to go for the full commitment.
Bad nade.
Techno though
doesn't matter. Techno still. Wow.
Been even worse for Mouz had that 2nd frag grenade.
They're so
landed.
fucked.
What is happening? They're just crushing.
A 5v3 situation for the Mongols in the final round of their CT side. Gunning confidently for this 9-3 half. And throughout the struggles as of late with Mouz, it feels like Inferno has kind of been at least one bastion of relief for them, right? A sanctuary where they could draw games back and push to the 3rd and still find their victories. But right now, Mongols are taking
still
that
1-10. Spinks 3-10, still stinking.
The CT side yet to come.
They're 3 worst players of the last ones
the
alive. No
squad.
shot they win this.
But today, there's something in the air, and it's different.
Oh,
such a lopsided head-to-head.
God, it's so gross.
Mongols, could they ever best these beasts? This is their vitality. We kind of painted that picture at the start of this series. Well, 9-3 rock solid.
Mouse looks disjointed as fuck. All right, guys. I'm running ads at halftime. Running ads at halftime so they don't play during the game. Prime sub. All right, that sounds about right to me.
Bro. Yeah, you're right. Torji's AWP is here, but it's only going to be that first shot onto Magic before the penny drops. The info flows.
Foot killed Mouse.
Torji looking for more.
Foot are the people's team.
Got another. Zatara's down. Torji racking him up, farming him up. Beautiful.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Swisser.
Chopper up towards Palace instead. He'll have Jimmy inside of the
Dude, Mouse is so done. Mouse is so done.
To get around that box, deals with his counterpart in Torji. Palace locked onto. Chopper tries to escape. Donk is on the scene, and he's not going to waste a moment here. It's blood in the water. Spinks with the answer. This is a 2 versus 5. Sent against them. Magic's back from behind triple. Spinks a quad kill needed. 3 frags deep. 15 seconds. The HE.
Dude, the Austin Major was so lit. The Austin Major was so lit. Guys, do you miss Train being in the map pool or no? It just looks so... The site looks way too empty, man. This site looks way too open. It looks like a 1.6 map. They gotta add some more trains to the fucking map, bro.
He's overstressed. He doesn't even realize it, but he's watching two positions. But here's Jimmy.
Looking back at that replay, that site is so gross.
From both sides, Jimmy gotta step it up. He's got Sershin to work with, and the attack's still on out from heaven. Here on high, Sershin able to hold it back.
Anubis clears. Honestly, I agree. I think train could be added to the map pool, but for a different map. Oh. Plus train minus overpass. Overpass does kind of seem like it's in a weird state right now. I don't know, like I've always liked overpass, but at the moment it just kind of feels out of place. If they fix train, I'd be way more willing to play it. I also totally would be chill with dust. If dust got removed, I would not be mad. Minus dust, minus overpass, plus train that's fixed, plus cash. I just don't really enjoy watching Dust, and I don't really enjoy playing Dust. I think it's a very stale map. Even though they added the boxes, I think it's still stale.
Here within Inferno, they're what's been pretty capable map pick, but not today, Launders.
No, this has been a big surprise, obviously. It's been pretty impressive. I think we had something of a masterclass in that first half from the Mongols, to be completely honest. Like, all the way from the pistol to some of those later rounds.
I'm going to be honest, bro. I feel like it's an unpopular take. I really don't mind Inferno.
It was painful, I think, if you're...
I don't mind playing it. I don't mind watching it.
Another comeback will be needed.
Oh my.
Pistol could spell disaster here. Zershin's second kill of the map is all he's going to find here in the pistol round. Taken down after that.
Plus cash, plus Vertigo. Dude, the craziest thing is Vertigo with the new update might not even be that bad. I keep hearing people say that. I'd have to like see how it plays in pro play, and I'd have to play it myself. Vertigo might not be that bad now.
To try to get that movement still rolling forward. 3v3 with the bomb down. Spinks dead to the smoke spam.
On the
Fresh mag on the Glock.
I think they've given up exactly, where they are altogether.
We've got no kit here for Mouz. 10-second defuse needed. Two players within pit. And Jimmy tries to take the fight back site instead. Oh, there it goes. Double digits secured by the Mongols. 3 rounds from victory in this best-of-3 series over Mouz for the first time in history.
Yeah, and it's like, this match in the context of the year is not huge.
They might really do it. Dude, what if Mouz go out in groups?
And in terms of the threat that Mouz have always
When's the last time Mouz went out in the
Mongols
groups of a tournament?
This really does say a lot, especially to their potential, and validates again, their newest member.
What time is it for me? 1:30.
Map back-to-back versus Mouz. He struggled versus them once.
Katowice with a stand-in. Okay, so that doesn't even count, bro. What about an 11 map pool? I say yes, bro. Let's just put 20 maps in the pool.
For the first kill, but the 5-7's gonna hunt him down, rolling down to 3 HP. This is
you know what we should do?
The Mongols on the A site. Good coverage.
You know how like in Black Ops 3 they added that DLC pack that was like every zombies map in history is being added to Black Ops 3? Counter-Strike should do that with the active map pool. Every single map that's ever been existed in Counter-Strike, add that shit to the current map pool, bro. 20 map pool.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I mean, you know what?
Have teams learn 40 maps. Have them spend a couple more hours learning every map.
Again, I'll point to that. They make some of the best comebacks as well.
Sure.
They make other teams choke, actually, You know, when they lose, it's usually just
No
an
more
honest game of
anti-spreading.
CS
Yeah,
where they
the
were a little
pro play
worse.
would be done.
Sometimes I think the calls from Brolin will be a streak of
But
T rounds
imagine
where
how
it's like
fun
not
it
the
would
most
be.
inspired all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Imagine
Where-
watching
I don't know if
Donk
it's choking
on
or not. I
Office.
wouldn't call it that personally. When Spink says all we need is that win, I think, you know, there isn't this sort of undercurrent of, well, actually it's nerves, but we want to make it.
Right.
You know, it doesn't feel like that. It does feel like they just get better. They face someone better than them on
Bring
the
back
day.
DE season.
No one's ever said
Put it in the
throw
comp map
everything
pool.
out the window
Yeah.
with Mouz, because there is still a lot to
Put
praise.
Thera in
Definitely.
the competitive map pool.
So it is they are one of the teams in moments like this that can make huge comebacks. Like they aren't a team that, I mean, and again, like they just don't ever get stomped by the Mongols ever, first of all. So
here we are,
we'll
though.
sit here with pursed lips and wait and see. But with Xerxon on 2 kills, I mean, again, so much of this map has to do with him. He didn't put up his end of the bargain today.
Aztec. True, bro. We should bring back
Thoroughly
Aztec.
countered, though.
Even though, like, Ancient is supposed to be the Aztec successor, I think you still bring Aztec back.
Wilson's coming at, hey, look at this setup. Man, there's no one on Arch, no one even peeking into mid, which is wild. The rotations are going to come in silently. A lurk starts to take effect. Cobra Zero is going to have a lead on the rotator. This is the perfect call for the Mongols. But they don't get the kill? Okay, they get one trade. Trade's good.
Oh!
What is that techno?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the call is, bro. It don't even matter what the call is, bro.
Down from the Mac
Oh
10
my.
again for Techno.
That was every kill. Oh no, it wasn't every kill. It felt like it. Yeah, Xerxon's just over here on
Xerxon
like, I've got this
2 and
site
13.
if we need
Pack
it.
it up. It's over for you. Yeah, get an exit kill. Get an exit kill. Help the KD. Okay.
Yeah, man. Techno's had an incredible series.
And that's
Get
nice
a
to see
couple
as
more
well, 'cause when
exit
we talked
kills.
about this
Okay,
new
okay.
Mongols without Senzu, there was question as to like who's going to pick up.
Why
the
don't we get
slack.
2
It
more?
was obviously huge.
Why don't we
shoes
get
to
2
fill.
more?
And it was meant to be kind of shared across.
NT,
because
bro.
People said Cobra Zera can't just be Senzu. He might bring parts of him to the table, but
All
there
right,
was still
guys.
more for the
Minus
others
is
to do,
Xerxon
and
plus
David
Zealix. You know what's crazy? I was actually looking at that.
Feels like Techno has
Xerxon and
kind of
Zealix
taken
play
over
nearly
some of that
identical
slack
roles on
himself.
T and CT
And
in almost
today's
every
matchup,
single map.
That is undeniable.
I don't
But
think
surely
Zealix
Connor-
is as
Yeah,
aggro
Cobra
as
Zero
Xerxon
in
is.
position.
No.
But they
can't just
literally
place
are
this
almost
guy.
like they
No,
play in
he's the truth.
almost exactly the same positions. So if Mouz was to add Zealix to their main roster,
I mean,
it
you
probably
can't
would
even
be for
replace
Xerxon.
Mara. How many times we get a coach stand in? You know, just like throw in the analyst or something. No, no Mara.
Mara doesn't even get to enjoy
They
this.
love Mara so much that they'd rather have a photo of him taped to a chair than any other human being that could have helped.
Yeah. Did they take it? They haven't taken. Did they? Have they not?
That's
taken
true,
a
bro. I
timeout
didn't even
this
consider
series?
that. I literally didn't even consider that. They could have had an assistant coach. Yo, thank you for the sub, Owen Sandwich. Yo, W's in the chat for Owen Sandwich.
Brave, I know. And
Bro,
they've
they
done it
literally
without
could
a
have had
coach.
anyone
They've done
else
it
stand in as a
without
coach,
timeout.
and they would rather
They've
have a
done it
picture
on
of
this
Mara
second
on a
map
chair.
without a moment of
They
doubt.
love that motherfucker. Oh my god.
Techno at 20 kills, 7 deaths on the second map into the instant
Wow.
kill. The guy's still playing with a
Bro.
Galil.
4 and 15 now.
Oh.
4 AK-47s around
No
him,
exit
fast
kills for
control
you
into
this
the
round,
apartments
pal.
as well. Mouz have no fight.
Who is this guy?
And while all these other things are happening elsewhere, why don't we just
Yo,
keep
is
it on
Techno the best
'Cause
player in the
this guy
world?
is showing no signs of slowing down. New gloves, who dis?
If you're not about techno,
Uh.
it's time to join the club.
Nasty impact throughout this second one. Blitz is going to find his headshot. Mouz have not been able to slow down the Mongols whatsoever.
Wait, guys,
The two
Wisconsin
times
played in
they
March
really
Madness.
had
This game's
control
over,
of
bro.
The game was when they stormed into that B bomb site and were able to best
Guys,
Techno.
TCU beat Ohio
Barring
State.
That, it has been nothing
My bracket's
but the
fucked.
Mongols. And so, for the first time in history,
Wow, that was not even
Mongols have
fucking close,
defeated
dude. That
Mouz
was not
in
even
best of
close.
3 series. A BO1 in 2024
Guys, TCU
is
beat
all
Ohio
they
State
had
66-64.
previous to claim. And unfortunately for
What about
Mouz,
Wisconsin?
they spiral out of control in this matchup.
Nebraska
The
beating
Mongols
Troy.
have left a message.
That's big.
They have come to play at Blast Open
Oh
Rotterdam.
my goodness, hype train.
Yeah, it was a strong.
All right, yo, pay out the
message
Mongols
there.
believers.
Either
Good
which
shit,
way,
fellas.
Massive win for Mongols. Love and everything that they were bringing. We were like, okay, a map win for
Wisconsin
yourselves on Nuke once you
is
pick it,
beating
that's
High
fantastic.
Point
Inferno, though,
41 to
let's be real,
39.
Mouz have had this on lock for so long, but there is just something in the Mongols' water right now that was able to break that.
Wisconsin
take it
will
away.
pull through, I believe. The stream's cooked. The stream can't even believe Mouz just got blown out like that.
Mouz team where they could so usually comfortably rely on an Inferno map.
Wow.
Really, they showed
they
no
were horrible.
But
hold on, keep listening to this. I checked the HLTV page. I gotta see the ratings.
Saying I'm not sure if Blitz is gonna have it in him to actually put up those banana defenses. His form has been wavering, but he had a couple great multi-frags. Cobrazera and Techno both had a couple, but my goodness, I mean, the 9-10 round on A is what I'm not gonna forget.
Yeah, it was incredible. I mean, like, I think this was a little bit unusual for Mouz. I think that looking at Mouz, sure, they come from an uphill defeat in the quarterfinals, and now they start the tournament off by having such a defeat. Whether this is an off day or if this is like a way forward for them, that's gonna be the big question. But today they really dropped the ball on Inferno.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many more questions that we get to ask to one of our winners. Zinho, thank you so much for joining us, and congratulations. What a series against Mouz. How are you feeling right now after 2-0ing them?
Oh, yeah, we worked
2.3 rating.
Yeah, when you guys won Nuke, were you like, this is it, we've won a map against them, we can take it all away from them now?
Yeah, for sure. Like, we prepared very good for them, and without coach, we need to like prepare more. So yeah, we did good preparation, and we like play same as we do in practice. So yeah.
Holy fuck.
Are you gonna be feeling now that Mara is not here to coach you guys that he should just stay home because you play better without
Bro, this is not Sonic top 3 is not real life.
Like,
Techno number 2, my fucking goat.
Voice message to us like, okay, pistol round, you do this, and after like fourth round you can like play like this, and
who's most
like,
playing in the lowers? It is gonna be 9Z.
Like that, yeah.
Yes, it's probably gonna be 9Z most likely.
So is anybody else stepping up? I mean, you know, when there is a timeout that's called, usually Mara's obviously gonna chime in a lot, but now there's kind of a gap there. Is anybody filling the void?
Dude, if Mouz lose to 9Z,
like Mara coach said,
bro,
like,
what if?
Okay,
If 9Z beats Vitality, Mouz in the lower bracket, there's no shot that happens though. I don't believe it.
We didn't struggle.
NIP versus Liquid might be the worst game of all time. This might be the most entertainingly bad game of all time.
I'm curious because, you know, it's been a little bit up and down since
I'm hyped to not watch this because it's at 6 fucking a.m., bro. They put all the games I want to watch at 6 a.m., man. Why are the two NA teams in this tournament always playing at 6 a.m., bro?
Incorporate him.
Yeah, like
NRG 6 a.m. This NRG game is at 6 a.m. Liquid NIP 6 a.m. I am not watching this fucking game, bro. I mean, I'll be up at 6, but like I'm gonna only be paying half attention to it.
But yeah, getting improved.
Oh.
I feel like one guy who has stepped up since Senzu's left is, to me, 910. I feel like I get a highlight out of him once a map now. How do you feel like his
they
demeanor
put the shit teams first.
The way he's carrying himself has changed at
yeah,
all?
You got me
because
there.
I'm seeing it in the server.
Yeah,
dude, I'm excited for this game.
Like,
I feel like Falcons. They should have Kiyosuke, right?
Brave, like 1 versus 3.
Yeah.
He was
do they have Kiyosuke back for this? I think I heard he got his visa.
Yeah,
I think it'll be close.
He's just playing face it against them, like opponents. So yeah.
I realized that you guys didn't take a single timeout this game.
Yeah.
And was that just because it was too easy, or was it because
Kiyosuke is back?
Yeah,
okay, we'll see.
Mara was not there, and
we'll see how this game goes. I think this will be a really good game. Aurora Furia should also be a very good game.
So yeah.
These games I'm excited for tomorrow.
Very clean from us. So no time.
What else?
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, it was these games. Yeah, I care about NRG, but it's just way too early, man.
We're talking about Inferno being Mouz's map, right? They have a good history.
This would be a good hate watch, but we'll see. We'll see.
Took it away from them.
They post. What did they post?
Mouz's latest game, I think their Inferno is not good as they were, and yeah, like.
Okay, Falcons posted Kiyosuke ad, or not ad, but like a GIF.
Yeah, I mean, they took a lot of damage.
Why the fuck is Pearl Harbor trending? Why is Pearl Harbor trending?
Yeah, it really should. Do you guys have anything else you want to say to Zinho before we say
goodbye? They didn't do it again, did they?
It's like the last thing I would say is that, you know, Techno's been on the lineup with Blitz for a really long time, and given that Mara is not there, do you find that his is he trying to chime in even more now? Also? I mean, it feels like you guys are all just doing this as a group.
It was real.
Can I say again?
I guess like, okay, how is Techno actually chiming in? Because I feel like he's been with Blitz for such a long time. And
all right, fellas, that's it for the stream today. That's it for the stream today. I gotta record.
Like their conversation is
I gotta record some shit.
Do this.
but I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if it will be for the FaZe Tai Lu game
and something like that. Like
and Falcons and Aurora Furia.
Okay.
Or if it'll only be it'll be these 2 games at the very minimum. I'm sorry, bro. I'm refunding that. I'm refunding that. I'm sorry. Yo, fellas. W fucking co-streams. W co-streams the past 2 days. I will be back again tomorrow.